that song on.
Oh, I'm sure. I wasn't allowed in the armed forces, but.
Did you try to get in?
Yep. I've got physical disability and said no thanks.
I'm alive because my dad, he was going to get drafted to the Vietnam War the first time, and he had just messed up his knee in a football thing in high school. Couldn't go into the draft. And they're like, all right, son, come back in 6 months or something. Came by, his draft come up again or whatever, but he had just gotten his arm caught in a corn picker, amputated.
Oh.
So he's got like one arm and like, yep, go home.
Yep, never mind.
Can't take it.
That was actually
Literally probably alive because of that.
Are you from Michigan?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my dad was in the Marines during
Getting
it,
your
but he
arm
was
caught
in
in
the
a corn
reserve.
picker doesn't sound like a Michigan problem usually, but then I
Oh,
work
yeah.
in
Oh,
St.
it
John's,
is,
Yeah,
so...
kidding, it's a Michigan thing.
It is a Michigan thing for sure.
But yeah, my dad
We have
was.
lots of corn.
I mean, he was a Marine, and
Corn,
but he was.
soybeans.
There was 2 guys left. He was the sergeant, and they were looking between 2 sergeants to send over, and they picked the other sergeant. And so Dad never wound up going, but he was on the list, and they'd come down to picking 2 sergeants out of his area, and they picked the other guy.
Did you see they canceled the Marine Corps ball?
No, I wouldn't pay attention.
I
I tried to be a
I
Marine.
didn't know
they said
Marine
they
Corps
didn't want
had
me.
balls.
Those are
For anyone I
fire.
can't
Is the
watch,
video
I'm
on?
affiliated
Wait,
with
is
them.
that
Oh,
on?
you're done, son.
Oh, I'm gonna die!
You're dead.
You're dead, dude.
Clearly
You're
noted
dead,
I'm
man.
not affiliated with this man.
You're dead.
My dad watches this sometimes. You might be.
Okay, so this is Joe. His address is.
Right?
Just to point out, my dad shot a deer.
Boy, notice.
What is it? Wait,
My dad dropped a deer at like 700 yards with his rifle. And,
That's funny.
So I'm just saying.
So my brother's a Marine.
I'm not walking anyone
Oh,
through on the way out.
Is your brother's Marine?
700 yards. That's a crazy shot. Wow.
That's reaching
Well,
out.
we
there.
laugh because
Yeah.
the gun club he sometimes goes to for the really long range ranging he can't do on his farm. They have a 100, a 300, and a 600 yard range. And to shoot in the 300, you have to be at the 100, and I don't remember the numbers, hit like 3 out of 5. And to shoot at the 600, you have to do the same thing at the 300. And for about 2 years, Dad was the only one who qualified both. But he was expert in the military, in the Marines. He was expert rifleman.
Yeah.
But I was the second one to qualify because he taught me to shoot. So the 2 of us were only doing the 600 for a while.
that's
Because the guy's like, I let everybody briefly. After that, when I started watching these idiots, I said, nope, you got to show me you're good enough before I'm going to let you shoot this far.
What's the reason for having to show that you're good enough to shoot that far?
Apparently, a lot of them shouldn't have been there and trying to shoot that far, they were not accurate enough.
Well, sure, they're not accurate enough, but is there any harm?
He felt there was. I wasn't there enough. He just said I felt like everyone's life was in danger.
Depending on
these guys out here, but-
people tend to. Sorry.
You're okay.
People tend to use technology and scopes as a piggyback and a cover for not having the skills to shoot out that far without.
What about automated drones with automated precision?
I mean,
That might be much.
An
But
AI drone?
Yeah,
Like
but
when you're
for
programming?
home defense
Yeah.
yeah,
Seems good.
and hunting.
and hunting. The thing about ranges like that is I assume that's not an indoor, right? For 600
It's an
yards.
outdoor range, yeah.
So outdoor, and if you're shooting something that can shoot a mile, and you're off, you might go into somebody.
You're off and
that
up,
makes
you're
sense.
going over the
That
embankments,
makes
I
sense
guess. That
because
would
it's a
make
little bit
sense.
off in the trajectory.
yeah,
Exactly.
if you're off
Okay, that makes
16th of
sense.
an inch at the barrel, you're off
You're off way.
like
up.
a mile and a half.
That makes sense.
So that's
far,
probably
far
why
out, yeah.
qualifying.
It would make sense.
Yeah.
Again, I just knew that we had to because
Yeah.
by then, and
That
Dad
was,
has said
I
that,
imagine, why. Because if you're off a little bit on those,
Yeah.
An inaccurate shot
Significant.
may miss the embankment, I
Correct.
suppose.
Yeah.
That's part of the
Do you have a
reason
set
why
of
they
cards
don't
for
allow
say
like,
as well as a
high-powered
card for say?
rifles
'Cause
below.
As we've said from previous experience, you
Really
need kind of one for each character.
Yeah.
Oh, are you playing Terras too?
If you want me to, I can.
I mean, you don't have to. What is she playing?
She's the
Swashbuckler.
The swashbuckler. Are you comfortable playing the swashbuckler?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do it? Like, if you don't, I mean, you're welcome to. I just don't want you to feel like you have to if you don't feel totally comfortable doing it.
I've got a fairly good grasp on it. As long as we are in combat, I won't be able to do much with her outside of combat.
Okay, that's fine.
To be honest, that's
Well,
true
what-
generally
That's
when
fine.
playing
This
a
is,
class
what,
character.
this is what we're gonna do then. We're never gonna have your 2 turns back to back.
Fair enough.
That way, there's always somebody in between where you can reassess.
Take
your
a
next
minute.
character.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So that means I'll just, if I need to, I'll just move one of my bad guys up sooner
Right.
in the initiative.
That makes sense. I mean, why not?
Wait, what? Does it agree with that?
You've been dungeon mastering too much.
Right? Yeah, right.
I didn't kill anybody.
Get your
twice.
player wine back on.
The only one I killed was Flint, and he doesn't die. So
That's true.
All right, so how are you guys feeling with Pathfinder 2 so far?
I'm settling into it. I think you're getting better at understanding the event, the
It's okay.
adventure, and
I don't hate
I'm
it.
getting the characters better. I'm settling in and enjoying it.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm
Early on, it was a struggle.
Sorry,
But,
Yeah, keep
no,
interrupting you.
I keep doing that.
I'm doing the same thing though. It's okay. I feel like I'm still trying things out, right? Like in the specifics of this character is to try the things out. Does the trip make a difference? Does the demoralize make a difference? So still trying to figure some of the mechanics, but I think that's just natural, right? To see what actually makes a difference, what actually works, right? Mm-hmm. I know right now, for instance, that a straight fighter is a great character. I know that, but let's see what else works, right?
What do you know?
Now I'm a rogue, but I'm but I've got what is the
you're the enforcer rogue.
right? But it's like
Oh, and you took an archetype too.
right. So ruffian and dual weapon warrior dedication. So I'm doing dual weapon
fun.
warrior, and
Fighting
I'm a strength rogue.
Okay.
So still trying to add fighter, a little bit of fighter.
Yeah.
But trying to add some, like I said, the trip and the demoralize and
Okay.
things. So yeah.
Okay, sweet. How are you feeling?
I'm liking it. There's a lot more. What's the word I'm looking for? A lot more you can do with your characters to make them unique to your own. I feel like in
Customization.
customization, yeah.
That's
and
true.
for me, that's always the hard part because I have really bad ADD. So I'm like, oh, do I do this? But yeah, I like pretty much learning the rules are new and exciting. I'm liking it. The 3-action economy I absolutely love that. Like,
Yeah. Well, why do you like the 3-action economy more than like 5th edition's way of doing it?
I feel like the 3-action economy doesn't shoehorn you into doing one specific thing or the other. Like, if you're a little melee and a little spellcasty, you can do both in your round.
Yeah.
You can hit or launch an arrow and then cast a spell. And then if you want to hit attack or shoot again, you're able to do that. I feel like it's a little more lenient in that way, where if you want to, you can do both.
I think there are pluses and minuses, right? I think that, but one of the pluses I think that's interesting that I don't feel like 5th edition follows as well, right? And they tried, but I feel like every level that I get in Pathfinder feels kind of, and I know this is the opposite of what Trevor said. I feel like it feels kind of meaningful. You're getting a +1 to a lot of stuff when you level. Including armor class, right? Like you're getting like
everything goes up.
Everything goes up, which is like okay. So you feel like that's a meaningful level, like you've done something. So I feel like that's kind of cool to experience that. Like every level really is like a meaningful thing, not just another cool perk or cool ability. It's like all this stuff is going up too. So I'm a little bit better at what I do, and so I just think that's an interesting dynamic. Your doorbell ring.
That's the pizza.
Yep.
All right. Oh, let me get that really quick.
Once we actually heard it.
Well, it was like at the end of my sentence, and
I
heard
feel
it.
like as a player who grew up a little bit of 2nd, but predominantly in 3 and 3.5, they took what was good about 2nd and what was good about 3rd edition, and I mean Pathfinder jokingly was called 3.75,
Right,
the
right,
first
correct.
edition.
It really was.
It really was, but this I feel like they expanded on that even more, and
So they're trying to create their own feel. Their
Right.
own,
It's true.
own game.
They're trying to get further
And-
away from it.
Yeah.
And one of the things, so the downside for the three action rule is the fact that every monster has 3 attacks,
Correct.
right? Like, and suddenly you can't tell the difference between the raptor who's got 2 claws and a bite versus the goblin who's got 2 claws and a bite also, and
Yeah.
like so. I kind of
It
miss
isn't
the
a thing you
separate.
can stack on a monster to give him
Yeah.
claw bite routine.
Yeah,
Correct,
like
yeah.
like how
Multi-attack
do
or
we
whatever.
represent Kraken in a 3-action system, right? You're not going to get 8 attacks. right?
Right.
Can I see that folder real quick?
So it's kind of detracts from that. I also
That
would
would be
say
the only
that
downside I would see to it.
the range.
Are you giving feedback on Pathfinder 2?
Yeah.
Can you start over again because I wasn't here?
No. You
I
gotta
was
watch
just
the
saying
video,
that
man.
the three hit
Our
system.
GM videotapes this stuff. So you
I
don't
don't
have
watch
to.
these things.
You should. You hear that, people, then you watch his own
So
stuff.
you wear the T-shirt, but you don't even know.
You don't
Right.
even support the
Don't even
poster.
support the channel.
Dude,
I-
every
listen,
view
listen.
matters.
I have to sit through the game every other weekend. Okay? That's enough.
Every view matters for the algorithm, man.
My wife watches it for me. Okay.
So what I was saying is the three.
No.
She just puts it on play.
Okay.
Yeah, the three action system leads to every single monster having 3 attacks, right? And it kind of loses that feel of the monsters, differentiating monsters. Where a raptor has 3 attacks, a goblin has 3 attacks. The Kraken, who might have 8 attacks in a normal game, now only has 3 attacks. Maybe they juice up the rules a little bit.
Yeah.
Imagine they do.
Yeah, and I don't know if
they
the
kinda have to,
bestiary
right?
ones
We
have
have
like,
session
oh,
10.
you can. What's up?
We reached session 10.
So
10 or 11,
that was my
something.
one criticism of the 3 action thing.
But you got to remember that the first 2 were different groups, so.
That's
I mean,
kinda what
I can give the monsters more attacks if you want to.
Yeah, if you could.
Only his though, just his.
You know,
monsters.
in all fairness, more than likely, the monsters and the way the game master is supposed to run them, perhaps, is supposed to be a little more strategically or tactically. Like, I'm going to push, I'm going to trip, I'm going to grapple, I'm going to demoralize, I'm going to, feint and all these things. The problem is that I got way too much stuff going on to also think about doing those things with the enemies. Like, there was one game I was running at a convention where I was like, I'm going to try using some of these things. And it just slows things down because now I'm like, oh, am I going to demoralize? Am I going to do this? It's like, no. Running monsters is like you doing you guys have like an entire round to think what you want to do. I don't, right? I'm running the game the whole time. So when it's my turn, I have to make decisions like that.
Yep.
And it's like half the time I get through my 2 attacks and I'm just like, oh crap, I should have demoralized or something. It's like, oh,
That's when you
whatever.
have the monster burst out of the floor. Ah! Scares everybody.
So at first I was like, I'm going to try using some of these options and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But then after a while I was like, this is too much overload. Like I can't cognitively manage all this crap. And so I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to attack, dude, and we're going to call it a day.
And I agree with you, and I think that that's part of what, so for us as a party, with some exceptions, right, which is why, when we had the 2 new folks come in and they made fighter types, I'm like, good, because I can step away from that. Because I feel like, and this is what I mean, sincerely, is I feel like that's sort of, with a party, you need to break those things up, with some exceptions, like battle medicine, which is good for more people to have. But other than that, you want somebody to have, somebody to do the demoralizing, somebody to do the healing, somebody to do the distraction, somebody to do the attacking. That way we're all doing as a party, we're all helping, right? But we don't have to concentrate on, I'm not going to try and do the 4 things, the demoralizing, the tripping, but everybody else could, he's going to do the focusing on the monsters and try to get the lore and see if we can learn something about them and give us a lesson.
Yeah.
He's going to try and heal where he can. And, so that's, we kind of, as a party, we can split those duties up and you kind of have to do all of it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And frankly, one of the reasons I don't want to do those things either is because I do not want to have to keep track of another condition.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the butt
That's
to keep
probably the
track of all these
biggest-
That's the
conditions.
biggest.
That's fair.
Negative
Yeah.
I've seen is the
Yeah.
All the
conditions
conditions.
are always there, and
So many.
even with the cards, it's still just a headache to remember
So many.
especially when you got multiple monsters. I'm sure.
Exactly.
What exactly is going on with them, and what
And
does
when
that
they
mean?
go away, and
Yeah.
I think it goes back a little bit to the conversation we were having before we turned the camera on about earlier editions of D&D and stuff going a lot faster because the rules were a lot lighter and game masters just made quick rulings and stuff. Whereas here, it's the more rules and complexity you add, the more conditions there are and all these things. It just it slows things down if you use them all, and then you got all these things to keep track of, I think one of my biggest game master complaint for Pathfinder 2, well, I have 2, but one of them is they don't have average damage listed in my stat blocks.
oh, so you have to.
I have to roll the dice and add them. I don't want to do that. It takes too long. I literally just want to be like, there it is. It's
And
fine.
there is definite advantage to that.
for sure.
Yeah.
If you want, I can go through your book and calculate all the average damage.
I'm sure you would.
I know
you would
can.
enjoy
I know
that.
you can.
A lot of 3s.
I bet you there was a reason that the designers didn't put average damage in Pathfinder 2. They probably have a reason for it. The thing is that whatever their reason was, is you could have put it there for the people who want to use it,
Right.
and the people who understand what your reason is and don't want to use average damage can just not use it.
So the Pathfinder, I think, sells itself as a game of chance, whereas 5th edition sells itself as a game of superheroes.
It's true.
Like unlimited,
It's true.
like you can't fail,
It's true.
right?
Yeah.
And you basically can see your frontline fighter can go up to the monster, all armor, doing his defensive dance, right? And get taken down in the first round of combat.
Correct.
Because of
what for?
Pathfinder.
For Pathfinder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So there's a
There's a couple lucky
huge
rolls.
there's huge like distribution of like things that can happen.
I feel like characters
and it's
are a
more
lot
probability.
squishier in Pathfinder.
It's more, I think,
They
that
are.
the dice are a lot more variable because crits and everything is so much of a bigger thing.
True.
That, I mean, you got a monster doing everything from a couple of points to 30 points, it feels like sometimes, just based on what type of hit and
Well,
lucky
and
damage
critical
roll.
failures, right? Which
Yeah.
is don't discount that.
Yeah.
That's a very big deal. Yeah.
And so
It
it's
has
a swingier game because of that.
It seems very swingy.
Yep.
Right. And
But,
that way
you know, that's,
so coming from 5th edition into Pathfinder, we kind of have to put our big boy pants on, right?
Yeah.
Because things are uncertain, extremely uncertain.
Yeah.
As if they would be in like a more real scenario.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
that's a good point.
It is. It's very true.
and I would say if you put the two in front of me, I'd play Pathfinder before 5e. Now, I'll play whatever, obviously. I always
You know,
have.
I'm not-
So you
but-
prefer
I would
Pathfinder 2 before
Pathfinder 2 over 5th edition.
Why is that?
personally. Part of it, I think 5th edition, it feels like there's one way to build every character. You're making a fighter, this is the only path. You're making a wizard, this is the, and you can find it by going online and searching. There
Right,
is,
this is
it's
the
not
best.
it's
This
not
is
a,
the best.
here's ways to build a wizard.
Right.
You go to Pathfinder, it's
Right.
like, yeah, here's the things that we think are better or worse than a wizard. 5e, it's, this is the wizard that works.
Yeah.
This is the, well, there is no monk that works. This is the,
It's true,
you
yeah.
know. I mean,
Hunter-
I
Oh,
had fun playing the
you're not
monk.
playing a
In my
Hexblade Paladin? Why?
Well, yeah, and,
Yeah.
well, and
Yeah, yeah.
the splash
True
and
though,
warlock
true
is
though.
an obvious side of that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
people need to tamp that down.
Take,
Everybody
take
splash.
2 levels of warlock
Yeah.
because then you can do Eldritch Blast,
Eldritch
which is the best
Blast,
cantrip
yeah.
with charisma bonus on it if you have a decent
Exactly.
charisma.
Just make an elf.
The splash warlock thing is, I mean, and that for me is 5e
I
in a
agree.
nutshell.
Yeah.
So
And the classes are all heavily front loaded. Not all of the good abilities, but you get a lot of really cool abilities in the first 1 to 4 levels.
Right.
So I do
So
wanna-
there's a huge reason to splash all over the place.
Yeah.
I want to counterpoint
And
you
I don't
just
like
a sec.
that.
So, I feel like 5th edition has been solved. Like, it's been out there for so long that we've really gone through all the iterations, and it's really come down to this Darwinistic determinism, Sorkidans and Warlocks, right? Whatever. Warlock splashes. We have figured out 5th edition, right? And we've played 5th edition
I mean,
for...
how to optimize it, you mean?
Yeah, and we figured it out. Like, we know what's good, we know what's
Min-max,
bad.
yeah.
It's no longer a mystery to us. Pathfinder 2, because we switched over to a new game, big mystery for
But see,
me,
the
right?
difference is the whole internet. It's a mystery. Not necessarily mystery, but there's a variety to it.
Build guides on the internet.
There are, but they're not the same as 5e build guide. There's long videos on this is the best version of. You don't have this is the best version of a sorcerer. It's, this sorcerer is cool because it does this. This sorcerer is cool because it does this. I think Pathfinder is more about building a party,
Yeah.
which is to me feels that more first early edition,
Okay.
where your party needed to include the thief and the fighter and the
So
ranger.
it
Right.
feels
Right.
more like it's more conducive to group play and
Right,
thinking about
as
the
a
team.
group, you've got to have a team that can
Just gotta
demoralize
make
and
sure I'm
trip
not the one.
and heal. A few of you can heal, and that's what we were
Yeah.
missing
Yep.
early. Is none of us we were all making good characters,
But we
we
were-
didn't have that cohesion
and
because
we
none
were
of us
used
knew
to
we needed it.
we were used to 5th edition where you just said, look, you just
Yeah.
I'll play the mage and I'll play the cleric.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
you didn't really have the. So I agree with you to some degree. I think that to me they're two different games. They're different games. And what I mean by that is you said superhero game, and I agree with that. Like I have a campaign that's in my head that I'm dying to run, right? And when I run it, I'm going to run it in 5e because I want them to end up heroes. Like
And
this is
that's-
how I want to do it. I want them to live. I want them to
Right.
live. It's not that kind of game. It's a different game than this. If this game is more of a like gritty, like fantasy, like tactical, but not necessarily tactical, but definitely like a like you have to survive. Like you have to. You're not gonna win for sure. You're not the big damn heroes. You can try to be. Maybe you will be. Maybe you will be. But maybe is the key, right? So there's just two different games, two different styles
And they are
of play.
very definitely that.
Yeah.
So you guys get more of a feeling from Pathfinder 2 that there's that uncertainty.
Right.
Yes.
Where the next monster could very well kill you.
And I've always
Yeah.
preferred
Yeah.
that style.
Whereas
'cause
5th edition, you mostly feel like, nothing's gonna happen.
Not gonna kill you.
unless your GM is going super vengeful
Right,
and wants to
right.
TPK you, you're not going to
And
get
I had
to
to
work.
try really hard hard
Right.
in 5th edition to challenge you guys.
Right.
In Pathfinder 2, I just put some monsters on the board and it's like, oh crap, they're dying.
The first
That's a lot
session.
of it. And again, and that's for me much more how I grew up, so
Yeah.
I enjoy that feeling.
Right.
Yeah, so
Same
there's
here,
a
though, yeah.
there's
Pathfinder still feels a little over the top for me, to be honest. Over the games I'm really comfortable with, but it's much closer to what I'm comfortable with
Yeah.
than 5e.
It seems like as we play and stuff, like if we find the things about the game that we just kind of don't like, and we're just kind of like meh, you know what I mean?
Right.
And like for instance,
Taylor House rules.
when you guys are doing things like you're trying to like intimidate someone or coerce them or something out of combat, right? And like, you know, there are rules of the book that say do this, and it changes their reaction to you and all
Right.
this. But it's like I look at those rules and I'm just like, man, but I don't want to follow these stupid rules. You know what I mean? I just want you to make your intimidation check, and I just want to, based upon what you roll,
Right.
to be like, oh, okay, this is what the guy does. It's
Right,
just
right.
it just feels more natural. There's more control in our hands when you codify everything about like, well, you know, he was neutral and he got a 23, therefore he's supposed to become friendly for the next 24 hours, but then he's going to hold a grudge against him, and it's like, oh man, come on, guys.
That's,
You know.
and I'm with you on that. That's what Pathfinder does.
Yeah.
I don't like that Pathfinder does.
Yeah.
Is everything's so
Yeah.
tightly tied in that there isn't room for that. I just want to do this crazy thing. It's like, wait, we gotta go look up the rules for it because I'm sure there's rules for how to swing from a chandelier, and I'm like, I just want to do it, you know.
Yeah, so I'm slowly just kind of like beginning to ignore the things I don't care about and just wing them, and the other things I like more, just keep to them.
Yeah,
I think
I
that's
don't
fair.
like hit points on my character, so I would like to.
Yeah, I can put you at
have an
0
infinite
on the
number of
first
hit
round
points.
of every combat. So
It's 0 at the
I
first
don't
round.
like taking damage, so I'm just going to ignore damage from now on.
No.
No.
I wouldn't actually enjoy that at all.
God mode.
Right.
That would
All
not
right,
be anything I'd
cool.
want to do.
So how do you feel about? Because you had some Pathfinder 2 experience, but
I had
not.
next to none
Okay.
before, so
Okay.
I'm still very much learning a lot of it. My biggest thing looking at it is it's a very steep learning curve, just in general.
That's true.
Yeah.
As things start making sense, it's not too bad. I could definitely see tables I would not want to play with.
Like in what regard? Like what do you mean?
Like too many of those rules, lawyers.
Oh
type
gosh,
players,
yes. Oh gosh, yeah.
Where
Would
somebody's
be-
looking at a book every
Yeah.
5 seconds.
That would drive me insane.
I mean, we look at the books a lot, but we don't do the whole
Yeah.
oh, you forgot to carry the one, and sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
exactly.
But therefore he should have died like 2 sessions ago. Like,
Yeah.
I was playing with mathematicians, and we got into the biggest argument about spherical geometry. I mean, because people were flying, there was a dragon, he breathes a blast of.
good lord. See,
Oh
that-
my god!
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
That's what you mean.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
One of the
Hold
few,
on, let's just figure out the derivative real quick of this, and we'll
one of the few times I've
We didn't
ever
take-
gotten
we didn't
into
even
an
take time into
argument
account.
like
Fourth dimensional.
that
Oh, yeah.
with the DM is because he outlawed crossbows in his world. I'm like, he's like, because crossbows didn't exist in
Oh, dear God.
in medieval Europe at that time. I was like,
See, that doesn't
Well,
bother me in the end.
what
Like, if you
planet
don't
are
want me
you
to have
on,
a mind,
dude?
you know.
Kryn,
That
or
bothers me,
maybe Eberron. Maybe that planet.
That doesn't interfere with my playing, I guess. To be like, okay, I won't play a crossbow, that doesn't matter to me. But I know what you're saying. But
No.
I'm like, yeah, you can't get realistic. Unless you get one of the realistic games, it's not going to be realistic.
yeah,
I mean-
because the people trying to use real world mechanics in a fantasy-based
Right.
adventuring
I mean,
game.
If you want to set that your world doesn't have crossbows, great. But don't tell me it's because they didn't have Middle Ages, because that's too broad of a spectrum to tell me. Because they
Correct,
probably
yeah.
also didn't have half the armor types at those times. And it's probably not likely that people all wore, these certain armors. Oh no, it's like when, different armors were different things. I'm like,
It's
none
like
of that's
that,
like
I get people all the time that are like, the no neck or thick necks who are like, oh, you play D&D, you die trying to kill a bear. I'm like, could you
Yeah.
in real life?
That's what I always laugh
Survive
about. In every edition
a bear
of D&D.
When
With
I
a
was in the
sword?
Smoky Mountains, there was a bear right in front of me. I could totally take him. It was just his mom that I was worried about.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, but in that world too, there's a mechanic called magic. Once you bring magic into any game mechanic, it completely changes that game.
Entirely, yeah.
Yeah, I always laugh. Like most animals in role-playing games are way weaker than they would be in real life because most of the time you'd just be dead. You know,
All right.
realistically.
Ladies and gentlemen, roll for recap. Woo!
I rolled infinity.
Yep, you're infinity. You're good.
Roll a 12.
I rolled a 10.
3.
Did you lose? Did you
Bill
lose?
wins.
I think so.
Bill, you're up, buddy.
So, majority of the last session was downtime. We were taking care of,
Montage moments.
yeah, a bunch of montage moments. Grimshaw, I know, became his cleric self.
Yep.
Krabi spent some time researching the healing potions and trying to find out a cure or
How to cure the black
something like
hells, whatever.
that.
Black hells, whatever.
I know, say, attempted
Say
some
got
bounty
thrown in jail.
hunting and got thrown in
No,
jail.
Sale was
Go
smuggling.
down.
Or,
He
yeah,
was
smuggling.
bounty hunting.
He
Sale
was bounty
smuggling.
hunting. He was successful.
Yes. Say got us
We-
indebted to yet another NPC.
Yeah. We gained our new rogue friend,
Yep.
Friend is strong term still, right?
Yeah, I know.
and
Comments going on there.
Oh, yeah, I just remembered the ending from.
yep. And then we headed off, traveling. I don't remember where we were traveling to.
We're going to Noldrunthrone.
Yeah, we're going to the Noldrunthrone.
It's
Yeah.
somewhere we've tried to go a bunch of times, so I vote now that we know he's prepped it again that we turn around and go somewhere else.
Yes.
Uh,
We,
that was a close one.
Oh, God.
And then we traveled through into
It was
these
like
tunnels that there was small earthquakes and whatnot around, and we fell into a hole.
Oh,
Well, some of us fell into a hole.
Marv and I, as I recall.
did you paint that, Luke?
These ones I did, yeah.
Oh, that looks awesome. Those
Did you
look
paint
awesome.
that one, Luke? I love it.
I love, yeah.
Yeah, it's great paint.
Every mini you see was painted by me.
Nice.
Like the only minis I have that I did not paint are these cheap little crappy ones that I have.
Yeah,
in
the
here.
purple one is sweet.
Oh, thank you. That was pretty easy. That one
I
took,
like the
that one
shading
took
on
forever,
that.
man.
Is that all with the speed paints?
Okay.
And dry brushing, yeah.
Nice.
Skylar does, I
I'm
don't.
terrible at painting.
I love painting.
And I just
Terrible.
painted
Horrible
mine.
at it. Yeah. That's
So
fine.
you were
That's my
saying-
miniature painted just like that.
So a lot of downtime, and then you guys are traveling to Noldrunthrone.
Yes.
And then what's going on right here?
Last I remember was us trying to sneak through this area. A couple people falling
full of
into one of the
mounds,
holes.
Krabby was sneaky.
And then we got them out and started trying to hustle through.
And then we all fell in,
We all fell in.
right?
You and I.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
It was
some of us
only
fell.
one person fell in initially. You're close. And then we got them out, and then we started hustling, and then
Yeah,
those
he,
two
he,
fell.
he fell in initially,
He
kind
fell
of alert
initially,
thing,
that's
so we
what it
tried
was.
to hustle through the field.
And then we hustled.
And Krabby
then
and
those
Marv
two-
fell
yeah.
into a hole because we blew our reflex saves.
Yep.
And I believe they
And then
might
we
have
saw,
just saw something as
Yep.
we.
we saw bugs coming down the tunnel and 3 more popped
Indeed. Yeah.
It's a real
Acid
Tremors.
spitting bubs.
Giant centipedes?
It's a real
No.
Tremors
I
moment.
wish.
Yeah.
They're not giant centipedes.
No, I
Definitely
wish.
Tremors.
At least, I'm pretty sure I know what they would be in D&D at least. I'm assuming they're same thing.
We had a whole Kevin Bacon
They're
discussion.
not.
Yeah, we did.
Remember
that.
Yeah.
No. Okay, that's what I suspect.
Oh.
I was
Acid
gonna,
spitting
I was gonna
bugs.
say, don't say a sand shark.
No, oh, the bull, no.
Land shark.
They don't spit
Oh,
acid.
land.
We know these spit acid. They spit acid. Well, they didn't spit, but we're drooling acid.
Correct,
So
yeah.
Krabby doesn't know what they are. He might make us recall knowledge, but
So,
I suspect it's nature, which is not one of my better ones. But I know what they would be in D&D, and I suspect they're similar.
I love that I can demoralize these things because I don't gotta speak their language.
I love that I can hide behind Marv. Oh, wait,
That's fair.
Krabby hide. Marv help Krabby out of hole.
Okay, so we have Krabi and Marv fell in the burrows.
Yes.
All right.
Marv, Krabby gonna go look for shinies. You guys.
that's Grimshaw.
This is Grimshaw?
Yep.
Oh, nice. And you took one of my evil bad guy ones. Cool. And
So,
then,
so
It makes me more intimidated.
GM, are these things?
I'm just gonna hide over here.
Well, no, I guess we haven't really seen them yet. I'll wait until I do something, and then.
is that a, where's I'm missing somebody.
Yeah, you're missing me.
Okay.
He's working on it.
Is the hole supposed to represent the fall end of the burrow, the
Yes.
circle? Because Krabby should be in there and not Grim then.
Oh.
Because it was a reflex save and Krabby rolled poorly on it. And
Oh, okay. So it's Krabby.
Krabby and Marv.
Oh, okay. There we go.
As much as I don't want to be there, it was Krabby who blew the roll. Krabby may be spending all of his spells again. It's kind of fun just going, you know what? Let's just unleash everything I can do.
Oh yeah.
Even though I don't have Fireball yet.
I don't hear Luke complaining too much about it, but I'm just saying.
I've just got one focus spell.
I have a focus spell, but this slid into practically useless, so I can throw my club at someone, which was pretty good at first and second level, but
Plastic, but it's beautiful.
I can add a d6 of damage to one of my
where I am.
spells.
yeah, because you get the strike as part of the spell, right?
Yeah.
Or a flurry.
That's fine.
I don't know, I'd have to reread it again.
Yeah, as I recall, as part of the flurry, you can do flurry of blows, and then you get a d6 of a bunch of damage types, which is
Yeah.
fairly handy.
I picked it up more so that I can start my focus pool than anything else.
Like I said, I have the Hand of the Apprentice, which is great for long range because it's like a 500-yard spell. But other than that, it's not the most useful anymore because my club still only does the d6, and I can do better than that with pretty much every other spell I own.
All right. So did we roll initiative already?
We did not. We ended before we rolled initiative or anything.
Roll initiative.
Oh, I can't use my stealth. This is totally unfair.
Okay. Who's blew all over the place?
Oh yeah, and a bad roll to go in it. That's a great way to start the night. So probably will be dead before.
Grimchaw. Oh wait, hold on. So that's not how we do it. Who's above a 40? 35? 30? 25? Okay, so
Dead party.
I say at 28, 29.
We didn't have
Say
a
is
stealth
it-
against this.
Well, it's not quite as bad as first edition, where if you did
Okay.
this initiative, you died.
above a
Closest
20.
we rolled initiative every round, so it didn't matter.
20.
Grimchaw. All right. 15.
17.
We got a 16.
What's your
The
name?
dice are sucking tonight.
Bartleby.
Bartleby, yeah.
Above a 10.
Send
that's
you
all.
at 14.
I didn't take
Okay,
you out
nice.
of your bag. Why are you treating me this way?
Oh, there goes my plan for round one.
Like they're mad at me.
I don't know if it would work or not, but
Fireball us.
I don't have fireball. That's third level.
I mean, bring it down right on top of us so we can escape the bugs. Go to our next plane of
I don't
existence.
know what I did.
Everywhere.
And one of them looks like a brown Yukon, which means he's covered in poop.
Oh, hold on a second. I have it.
All right, guys. I don't know why you feel the need to treat me in this way.
It buys your dice, you know.
Huh?
Buys your dice. Actually,
Did you know somebody that sells some really good dice jails?
yeah.
Is he sitting in the room?
Nope,
But his kid is.
well, no,
Well, not in the room, but
their father is.
yeah. Her father is, yeah.
No, there should be they shouldn't be like close now because he refused to be the dad bard.
I didn't refuse. I died.
He died.
Yeah.
Dad Bart.
Trust me, I wanted to be Dad Bart. I died.
Your child.
Speaking
his
of, that's
child
going
is
to be an
fatherless
interesting
now.
find if we find that.
All right, Selah, you're up.
Alright, what am I seeing? Just these.
Ah, yes. So what you guys see is down in the tunnel, Krabby and Marvel have fallen down in this tunnel. And you guys can see tunnels stretching, right? These tunnels are about 10 feet or so in diameter. And barreling down at Krabby and Marv in this tunnel here is a elongated creature like this with some prongs off the side of it that help pull it along the tunnel. And bursting out of the ground here, here, and here are 3 more of these same creatures. As they come up and they appear to lay eyes on the rest of you here.
Yeah.
Alright. Eberron up here. And we will feign.
I was saying usually she dueling parries as well.
Yeah.
But that's at the end.
You want to save an action for that.
Yep.
That's why I don't know if you want to feint or just attack, because you probably want to save an action for dueling parry.
Yeah. You're
One
right.
action to run.
Yeah, we'll just do a
Just
straight
because you had to move up there.
15 to hit.
Miss.
Yeah. And we will dueling parry.
Alright. And the yellow guy. Alright. Woo!
I'm guessing I might be in the safest place I can be in.
Yes.
And they're on the ground outside the tunnel, right? They came up out of the burrows.
Yeah, yep, they're dragging themselves out of the burrows.
Yeah. It's like, I'll just go find shiny. You guys
And
have fun.
this one comes up behind the two of you and is going to go after the guy on the right. So whoever this is.
Simu?
Simu? Alright.
Sorry, Simu?
Comes charging at you. Spittle flying behind it, dripping from its maw, hitting the ground with sizzles. And you can see the dirt melting away as this acidic spittle hits it.
It does 10
And
acid damage to
it
itself.
launches itself at you. Mandibles, these large mandibles go wide. Its mouth can't quite swallow you whole, but it can get a lot of you in it. And this thing is coming at you. And I have a plus 33. I don't know how it gets this high in Pathfinder 2. Oh! Which armor class?
22.
That's a miss.
Less than 33.
And then
Not 33.
the mandibles will come at you a second time. Jeez. You're lucky I'm rolling low. They all miss you. Grimshaw, you're up.
Alright. I am going to. Who's this?
That is Barbie. Barbie.
Barbie. And that's Sipu, who is
Send you.
the monk. And I will move over to here, cast Bless.
What's the emanation on that? Or
It's 5 foot.
no, that's right. That's the one you can
Oh,
extend
keep-
it.
Yeah, I can extend it at
And
my
basically,
option.
if they're within 5 feet of you,
They get it.
they get it. It's,
Right.
it's you can move in and out of it. It's not like the D&D one where it's there.
So you'll have to remind people every time.
Yeah.
that they're
You have +1.
flat plus one. Nice.
And did I move? Yeah.
You moved and you blessed.
Yep.
Just, that's it? Plus is 2 action. Excellent. The red guy. Ooh.
Just turns your back on it. Which doesn't really matter in this game.
We are all beholders. Unflankable.
Attack rolls. That's
Yeah.
why you don't have to continue to. It's not sustained, but you could make your emanation if you want.
This guy pulls itself up out of its burrow to right here. Faces the three of you guys. Its mandibles open, and you can see in its mouth just a gurgling of some liquid beginning to come up. It's got this like wrenching, like in its diaphragm and its throat. This very loud sound echoes over the landscape, and then this massive spray of spittle comes out. A cone that is, it's a 30-foot cone, so I think I can hit all of you guys. So the 4 of you right here, this cone hits. So 4 of you, please.
Yep, I'm
As
pretty
this-
happy where I am now.
As this acidic spittle rolls over you, I need a reflex save. 20.
Pretty good.
Alright.
You still have super saves as a cleric? I just knew you did as a thing. I just didn't know cleric got it too. That's cool.
I took acumen.
Okay, so you made the
All right.
experts.
So,
For say it's a 15 for
okay, hold
semi.
on, one at a time. 13 acid damage. And did you get 20? A 20? So you'll take half, which will go down to 6 acid damage. And who else is up there?
I think it's me, right?
What'd you get?
29.
29. That is...
Critical?
No, it's not quite a crit.
Okay.
Almost a crit.
Okay.
So you'll take half.
Six.
Six acid damage. And then who else was up there?
Semu with a 32.
Right, that's a critical success, so you'll take no damage whatsoever.
And a nat 20 on the die.
Beautiful.
Double critical.
I also got a nat 20 on the die.
And
And
then
it is a critical.
Oh, wait, nat 20.
20s are criticals.
Nat 20's always a critical?
Yeah.
It's only
Well,
a
it's
test.
always a step up above.
yeah.
I got a nat 20 on the die.
Okay, so then you take nothing.
Okay.
Yep.
It's always
All
a
right,
step
so
up.
the two people who
was true
took
about- I thought it
damage
was only for
also have persistent acid damage.
Copy happy. I was not happy in the burrow, now I'm happy in the burrow.
Who failed? It was a Grimchaw.
Yeah.
Grimchaw and...
Sorry.
No, I didn't
Say.
fail.
But
I took half damage.
Succeeded.
you succeeded. You still took half. You still took
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Okay, and that's what I said. Does it do persistent on a success? 'Cause not all of them.
It just says it's a basic reflex save. I don't want to spend 20 minutes finding
No,
the
that's
book.
fine.
Yeah. You'll take half damage on your persistent acid damage ones.
All right. Is it D6?
It's a d6. Yep. Yep. d6. So you will take half of that, and the other person just did a straight failure, right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you'll take the persistent full when it hits you.
Sounds good.
Yeah, there's a orc feat that I can take, which reduces this by 5.
That's cool.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
All right, and that is that guy. So that'll take us to Marvo.
Say.
GM, Luke, can I see him?
Yeah. He's right
Here?
there. Oh yeah.
Okay, when I rolled initiative, I'm gonna activate my, if I can, are these creatures beasts?
Why do you have some?
Favorite enemy is specific to animals, beasts, or dragons, or plant and fungi. So when initiative is rolled, and I try to activate favorite enemy, I need to know whether it's a beast or not.
So I'm trying to figure this out because I don't want to give you information for free, right?
Well then, so if
So what? Well,
so if I activate favored enemy, I can hunt prey as a free action. So I'll hunt prey, and then that'll roll into a recall
I think I
knowledge.
understand what you're saying, but what I'm trying to get at is whatever ability do you have,
Uh-huh.
I need to know how it's worded because I don't want to
Yeah.
give you free information and tell you
Yep.
what these are.
Yep, no,
Right.
I got it right here.
If it says if you activate
enemy.
it and it's your favorite enemy, I don't know, man. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I got it right here. Where is it? You have studied specific types of wild creatures and can hunt it more easily. When you gain this feat, choose animals, beasts, dragons, or both fungi and plants as your favorite enemy. When you roll initiative and can see that enemy that belongs to the chosen category,
Yeah.
you can hunt prey as a free action, designating that enemy. You can use this free action even if you haven't identified the creature with recall knowledge. The benefit doesn't apply against favored enemies disguised as other creatures, and the GM determines whether it applies against a creature disguised as a favored enemy.
It does. So what I heard there is he doesn't have to recall knowledge on it.
Right.
To me, it seems like because it's his favorite type, he couldn't identify any of the other ones, but that favorite type, I think he would be able. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
But
So what are your favorite types?
It's beasts.
beasts.
It's just beasts.
It's just beasts.
Okay, you sure it's not
dragons,
animal?
animals.
Correct. It's
Not
not,
animal.
animal.
It's not animal.
It's not
so there's
animal.
a differentiation between beast and animal.
Correct.
Correct.
Creatures, apparently.
Okay, so you do not recognize this as
There you go.
beast.
Okay.
There you go.
Then I will. So I hunted prey, and as my hunt prey was activated, I will recall knowledge on it with Monster Hunter. To that.
What's your modifier?
The modifier, would that be nature?
Yes, it would be nature.
As a +9.
+9. All right, so we got. All right, you succeeded.
All right. Is it a critical success?
No,
All right.
So you still learn something.
Still learn
you
something.
still learned something.
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to learn a weakness, a strength, a defense? Like what would you like to know about these things?
Weakness.
A weakness.
Yeah.
Well, there you got one.
It loves eating player characters.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Will saves
Okay.
are their weakness. That'll probably be the only weakness I can give you.
Goblins don't taste good to them. That's the weakness.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
These are all
We'll
the
see.
same creatures, right?
Anything
They
else?
seem to be.
No.
That's
That was my first action.
Right.
I will attack.
Okay.
As my second action.
Oh, it's all just one action.
It's 12 to hit.
That misses.
Yes. And last action, I will reload my crossbow.
Reloading. Excellent. And that was Marvel.
Yep.
Bartleby.
Okay.
I need something for...
What are you people doing? You have to hit them. I know. I'm just teasing. I'm just, you know.
I haven't had a
I
chance.
can get back to here, right? I can pass the hole.
There's a you can walk. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like
there's-
using.
Oh well,
Don't
that's
move me.
That's
not
not you.
Krabby. Not Krabby.
Well, you had me. Sorry, you had me on top. I forgot. I thought that was me, but who's this? That's fine.
That's me.
So I just need to go to here, right?
Mhm.
To be able to flank.
You can do that. Flanking would be right here,
Okay, that's fine. I wasn't sure which one, but I'll take whichever one you say.
and you have 25 to do when I take it,
I do.
or at
25.
least. Okay. Okay. You are now flanking. So that's flat-footed to you now. You have a
Yes.
+2 to your attack.
I do.
Well, Andy's a rogue, so.
And I'm
Well, it actually says it takes a -2 to its penalty with AC. Is the
Right.
wording of
It's
it.
actually a penalty. based.
right
I'm not sure it matters, but there's probably situations when it would.
where it would matter. I'm sure.
I don't know what they are, but I'm sure there's something.
Yeah.
Really,
It's
people,
not great. It's not terrible.
train your dice. Having said that, I'm gonna roll like 2 ones.
So how does the 2 attacks work again? Is it
You make 2 separate rolls, one for each attack,
right?
and because it's your dual stabby,
Right.
so you take no penalty in either one. But then if you make a third attack, you would take them for the full -8.
Yeah, I always forget. It's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like his
Anyway.
flurry of blows. You don't
So-
have a multi-action penalty for the 2 stabby stabs.
So 20.
20 hits.
Okay. And then it's the first time I've done this. So
600 points.
right. Yeah.
50 points.
Use a drama card. Oh wait.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay. So this is D4, isn't
You
it?
don't have the rune of striking yet, and neither does he. They're the 2 we still need to get.
Correct. Yep.
I know it's not your primary thing, which is why we didn't
I
give
have a
you one.
second level spell called Emblazoned Armaments,
Yeah.
which summons basically my weapon.
This 4 is 11 damage,
11 damage.
So you'll be the last one to get one.
and then the
Other
second
than maybe
attack.
cro- and it's okay.
Gets
That's,
no
I
negative
mean, that's
on it.
why. If you have other ways, like I have magic weapons, so I can get around.
That
with
is a
some.
20. So
But it's
that's a
not worth
crit,
doing on a
right?
weapon
20 on the
generally.
die.
On the die.
Yep, that's a crit.
And so I roll and then double it.
Double everything.
Yeah. Actually, this is a D6 because this is my short sword.
It's a double everything. Not
Right. So 5, 9, 18. So,
18.
yep.
Woo! So you move around to flank this thing, stab it a couple of times. 2 grievous injuries. This thing roars in pain, stumbles to the side, and its lifeblood is leaking out. It is mortally wounded.
Which is good. What do
Probably
we
now best friend.
Yeah.
Except it's not the one trying to kill me, so less best friend.
I can't trip him.
Sure, you could theoretically. Don't suspect him very successful.
Heptapods.
What can I do? What would I do as the third action? Give me a third
Stab it
action to
again.
do. I get a -6.
Probably 8.
Yeah, minus 8.
Minus 8, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's
Demoralize
okay.
it.
I can
Go back to
demoralize
them.
it. That's true. I should do that.
'Cause you
And I don't have to speak their language because I have.
Intimidating
Glare.
Okay. All right.
So, what do I do for that? Demoralize?
It's you make a roll.
Intimidation?
Intimidation against, I believe it's their will save.
Will save
So
makes sense.
DC, they're 10 plus their will thing.
Okay, so I got a 26.
That is a success. Not a critical
So
success.
it's
Success.
frightened 1.
Frightened one.
Yep.
So they have basically -1 to everything.
Sorry about the confusion, Luke. Some of these rules in here for these actions are kind of
And
like...
that is part of what
That's fine. Dude.
Yeah.
That's fine.
we talked about
I
a
just,
second.
I just wanted to make sure I understood it, and I didn't want to give you information for free.
Yeah.
My turn to
That's
switch.
the thing. I just don't. I don't like
and
rules where it's
I was
like,
gonna say,
well,
and it's something we just
yeah.
hadn't come up with before, so it's good to know the.
who did you do? This guy.
Hang on. Coercion, spelling wrong.
And that's part of all of these, and that's part of Pathfinders is just all these rules. You're not doing coercion.
I-
You're doing
Okay, so I got
Oh, you're right.
one.
Same two.
-1 to all checks and DCs.
Yeah,
Okay, you're fine.
which
Okay.
includes AC and everything.
Correct.
Armor class is a
Armor class
DC.
is a DC.
We
It
looked
is?
up
Yes,
last
it
time.
is.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah,
Did
armor
you look
class
that up
is
last
a
time?
We looked it up last time
We
to make
did.
sure. Armor class is
Armor
your
class is a
DC to
DC.
be hit in combat.
Yep.
It's like every rule you have to look it up to see what the rule means.
Yep.
Yes. And as we get better, it's less of that, but yeah, there's
Yeah.
plenty
That's
of
my last turn.
Okay, excellent. That was Bartleby, the blue guy. Hey! All right, it comes forward right here, barreling down on you, and as it does, it starts hawking up this massive loogie, and then it fills this quarter with acid. I need Marvel and Krabby to give me reflex saves.
For you.
Nice roll. 26.
The goblin floats to the top.
That is 19 for me.
Okay, 10 acid damage. You'll take half for 5 acid damage.
So I didn't think I got it.
And what did you get again?
Just 26.
No, that's not.
I was
great.
pretty sure I did.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
great. And you both have persistent acid damage.
Oh, goody.
Whee! Oh yeah, this persistent damage almost TPK'd you last time.
Yeah, no
It
kidding.
was nasty.
Persistent damage is horrible. I mean, it's
Quite
deliberately, it's a terrible thing to do. And last time it was partly because it wasn't just a 15 to stop it. So
Yeah.
nobody could make the rolls.
We don't know that yet.
Persistent.
We don't know what this one is, but,
It's 15.
well,
So the
unless this
persistent
critter's
damage.
different,
Oh, right.
like the demon devil.
Says so
thing
on the
was,
card.
But the devil was different,
Right, he had.
so this could
minus
be
5.
different.
So you take it at the end of each of your turns.
After your turn, you take it.
And then you make
After
a
you
flat
take the
save,
damage, it's a DC 15 flat.
Flat,
change.
flat change, yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Would
By the way, there,
With
just
the-
I know we didn't have to look it up, but everything seems to agree with you online. Just FYI.
About what?
About that persistent damage has nothing to do with like the save if it says persistent. They
Unless
take
it says something.
Unless it says it in the thing.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
we're doing that right. Just
Okay,
FYI.
cool, awesome.
Luke, real quick, not to go back, but with that Monster Hunter and Recall knowledge, would I have known its name?
The name of the creature?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called an Ankrav. ANKHRAV.
Okay. Yeah.
And yes, it looks like they changed the letters around enough so that it doesn't say Inkeg.
Right.
So it's not like 5th edition, but it's so similar that you know what it was.
It obviously came from that,
Yeah,
but they changed the name.
Exactly.
Right,
That's why
right.
I'm like, I'm gonna bet that,
And that was the blue guy,
Yeah.
and he will. So he just. How much did he move? Oh no, I can't split the turns like that.
So he did one move
Yep,
and
he's
then
done.
he spit. I don't know if
He's
it's
done.
two action spit. but-
Simu. Yeah.
Well, looking around, seeing this one very wounded
And scared.
And flanked, by the
seeing
way.
and flanked,
So it's
but
flat-footed.
also knowing that half our party is down the hole.
We only got one. We're good. You guys
The
handle it.
squishy guys are down the hole.
But Marva's not squishy.
We can get there next.
No,
Not compared
Not
to me.
really. No.
that means nothing.
In any case, I'm going to enter staggering stance.
Okay.
So she'll kind of wobble around a little bit.
Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
It's no time to get drunk.
What are you doing, Bill?
Yeah, I'll take a strike. Just
Okay.
a straight strike. That's a 26.
That hits.
15. It's 2d8. That's 10, 11 damage.
Oh, that'll do it. Would you like to describe this?
Perfect.
Should just punches it as hard as she can. And from there,
Oh.
got 35 movement. 5, 10, 15, yeah. Sprint over to be flanking this one with Sayla.
Okay. Excellent.
And that'll be my 3 actions.
And Krabby.
Well, Krabby was gonna do True Strike, but this thing's way too close and dangerous. So Krabby will first acid arrow it. I'm gonna try. I don't think he'll use acid. I could be wrong. Krabby's a little panicky. It's his best attack spell. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And let's see. It also has a d6 persistent damage. If it can take acid damage. And 14 acid damage plus a d6 persistent. And then Krabby will scuttle down this tunnel. I don't know if you want to put a ring on me for underground, but Krabby is staying underground.
Well, we can't. That's This is mine.
Actually,
Where's my persistent damage?
I don't know that
This is his?
Joe
You
has
don't
done that
have.
yet.
You had frightened and it was gone.
Yeah,
After your
I need a
damage.
persistent for
You
this
need a
guy.
persistent for that. Yeah.
I'm out of
Um,
persistent cards. So
Ha!
he's
Nat 20. I
There,
no
there aren't
longer
any more
has it.
persistent cards?
Yeah, I'm out of persistent.
He can have mine. I just assuming
No.
a Nat 20 fixes.
He
it.
just, yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
yeah.
he just rolled. he
Well,
just
you take the
rolled.
damage first.
I took 5 points.
You did. You rolled it. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled
Okay.
5.
All right.
I took 5, but then I got a Nat 20.
What's your persistent damage for acid arrow?
D6.
D6. Can I get a D6? Thank you. So your acid arrow slams into this guy, eats a hole in its hide, and begins melting into it a little bit. And you can definitely tell it seems to have full effect on it.
Acid works fine. No doubt, Krabby. Krabby, no. Krabby lucky.
Yeah.
Krabby panicky.
Grubby knows now.
So there's only 4 persistent cards then? Right. That's an oversight.
That is an oversight.
It's like
We
gravy.
need more than that.
Yeah, we used up all 4 from the last time.
I
I'm
rolled-
double checking.
You can't take any persistent damage. Once
Who stole the persistent damage cards? All right, come on.
Yeah,
So-
yeah,
I did.
It's almost
I didn't want to
TPK'd, you're like pocketing them.
Yeah,
You don't
right.
need these
No,
anymore.
no more persistent bleed.
persistent.
All right, that was... Who was that?
That was
Krabby?
Krabby.
Okay, cool. Purple guy. Whee, where's my purple guy? Ah, right here.
Flanked over here. Thank God for that Nat 20 though. Where was burning? I imagine him rolling around in the dirt to get the acid off him.
Yeah.
Krabby angry. Quick attack of opportunity.
I wish.
I know.
Didn't take that. There's
It
an
is.
option.
Circling around to here and going to attack you. Its mandibles dart forward at you.
I'm pretty sure they can swallow Krabby, so I'm not probably
Nowhere near these things.
Woo! That's a big number! Alright, hold on a second. I gotta do math now. So 29, 32 to hit.
23 AC. So
Oh,
because of the
almost.
dueling parry.
Almost. Alright, so normal hit. Alright, so we have...
4 of those?
There were. There's
3
one
left.
of us dead now.
Yep, 3 left.
So 9, and then don't, hold on, it's not, hold on a second. 9. Okay. So it's 9 damage to your armor. What's your hardness of your armor?
Do you wear it? Oh, she does.
That's those steel rules.
Yeah, I was gonna say back to the whatever page that was on.
Yeah, what page was that on?
Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even remember.
Leather.
Lamellar.
Yeah, leather lamellar. Light armor.
We're looking for the hardness of armor.
Materials
There you go.
57. 577.
577.
Planes I can do in an escape room. Can you find?
Yeah, right.
And you are dead.
Which I love escape rooms, but this is like doing an escape room.
There's a hardness of 4.
That's actually what Tara's doing right now.
Hit
Alright,
points
so
of
what
16.
is it? You said it was leather lamellar?
Yes.
So that's leather.
Yep.
Okay. Hardness 4. Where is leather? Yeah, hardness is 4. And it took how much damage I said?
You said
9.
9.
9. Okay, so 9 minus 4 is 5. So 5 damage to your armor.
Ooh.
And it has 16 hit points, and the broken threshold is 8.
So it can take 3 more.
Before it's
Yeah.
broken, which doesn't destroy armor, just makes it not work.
It makes it not
Yes.
work until you
Depends
get it
on the
fixed.
type of armor, but yeah.
I know there's different
And-
rules for armor. I don't
Got a card.
And
-1.
so its mandibles rip into your armor, shredding it up a little bit, and then acid begins to seep in. And the acid goes right through the hardness and just starts melting it away. 4 damage directly to your armor. It ignores the hardness.
Well, if we want
So
to know what a
armor's broken.
xenomorph
Yeah,
felt
broken.
like.
Armor is broken.
It's now broken, and when
That
armor
makes it
is
non-
broken,
Is it light, medium, or heavy?
Light.
So you're now at a -1 armor. You lose 1 point, 1 armor class.
what is that guy?
Broken.
Oh, let me see it.
So effectively, you don't have armor anymore, probably, or it's leather +2.
A broken object. Broken armor still grants you its item bonuses, but it also gives you a status penalty of -1 for light, -2 for medium, -3. Okay, so -1 to your armor class.
Okay.
Which I think effectively eliminates
Now, if
most.
it totally is destroyed, then it just doesn't
Then you
work,
just don't have armor anymore. Well, more importantly, it can't
You
be
are naked.
fixed.
and it can't be fixed.
Can't
That's
be
the
fixed.
bigger thing, is it
That's-
can't be
And
fixed.
then you have to replace it.
How much damage does she take?
None.
None.
Just
This is
purely
just
just
straight
to your
to the
armor,
armor?
right to your
Armor
armor.
shredders.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Armor shredders.
I still want
And
to
you're a
stay away
long
from it
way
'cause I
from
don't have any
home.
armor. As long as you don't get destroyed, we're fine. Cause
And that was my 3 actions for that guy. So we are at the top of the round. Feel free to discuss.
Oh wait, did I go? I went
went.
back.
Yes.
Okay.
You went.
All right.
You identified them, you shot and missed, and
It's a long
reloaded.
round.
It is a long round.
Partly, we're looking up a lot of
Yeah, I was
things.
gonna say we're looking up stuff. So I think
Gobby's
so.
happy, he ran away.
I don't want to move into the flanking position.
So no. It's your call, man.
All
You don't-
right.
I don't think I
Did Krabby? Oh, Krabby left me.
Yeah, he ran down the hall.
And you're surprised by this somehow. This is somehow a shock that Krabby backed away from the giant acid-spitting creature.
I should probably
shocking.
back away too then.
I heard it a whole bunch. You missed it. So I'm just pointing out, you haven't done your job yet.
I turn around. I'm like, where'd he go?
Of course he.
Do you have dark vision?
All right, that's good discussion.
Yeah, we're good.
Sayla, you're up.
Gotta start with a feint.
I mean, they're killable, obviously,
was-
although they take some damage to do it.
What? Deception versus perception?
Perception.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where's deception? It's 25.
That's a success.
Okay.
So it's flat-footed for like the next attack.
Flat-footed
you do.
for my next attack, and I get panache.
Yeah, and
Okay.
in her case, she panaches.
All right.
And
She now looks good with the acid dripping off her face.
I always
This
think
one has not been
pistachio.
touched.
Can't help it.
Kind of
She's
fucking,
got
you know.
pistachio.
I gotta find you.
Imagine there's a green mustache.
I'm going to
Mustache is
just
pistachio.
go straight into her finisher, but I gotta look it up real quick.
Got panache? Use up panache.
Yep.
So when she gets panache, she has access to special abilities called
She
finishers.
gets one
Yes.
special attack that basically burns up the panache but does a bunch more stuff and hurts even if you miss. If I remember
Yep.
right. Or you can,
So
it
make
does
a
a little
s-
bit if you keep it, but
And
it's,
it has to be the last attack of her turn.
right, she can't attack after that. But
Make a strike with a weapon or unarmed attack
punch it, punch it!
that would apply precise strike damage with the following effect. Failure, you deal half the precise strike damage to the
Right.
target.
So you get damage even on a miss as part of it.
Wow.
That is a 28 to hit.
That is a. It's flat-footed to you, right?
Yep.
Yes.
That is gonna make it a crit.
Okay.
I actually came up with the reason why it would matter a penalty to armor class versus a bonus to your attack, because stacking.
Finisher.
There's only
Oh,
certain bonuses stacked, so the penalties to armor class
Yeah,
are
that's
different.
true.
So I did come up with a reason. I'm
What is
very
it
proud
for
of myself.
strike? It's like
Well done.
Thank you. Grab me happy.
You can have a hero point at 6 o'clock.
All right.
which
I got a hero point coming at 6,
Uh,
guys.
Wait, what are the special things that we give you?
Awesome points?
Awesome.
I don't want awesome points. I've seen what they do to him. No.
No. You have an awesome point.
Can I have a cowardice point?
Wait, give it to
You
me.
don't have as many of those as you want.
Okay, I have a cowardice point.
Precise strike.
Give me your awesome points.
Yeah, give him your awesome point.
Can't have my
All right,
awesome-
Joe.
Yeah.
Probably his cowardice point.
There you go. You get a
Advanced
special
Player's
awesome
Guide, page
point.
85.
Probably wants cowardice points, not awesome points. Awesome points draw fire.
Sorry,
It
this
says
is
got
make a
the symbol of
strike
my
that has
god on it,
precise
which
strike.
is awesome.
So whatever precise strike
is
is.
2 additional d6.
Okay, so it's
Gotcha.
whatever her weapon damage is plus 2 additional d6.
So it's
And
4
she did
d6.
get the rune of strike.
Yeah, so it's 4d6. If she, what did it say there? If it missed, it still gave half.
get half,
but
so
you didn't
D6.
miss, so there
Did,
you go.
you said it was a crit too, right?
Yeah.
It's crit.
So double up.
See, I did do it wrong.
No, you roll it and then you double.
Right, that's what I'm.
Yeah.
Double
I
up.
did do it wrong.
One
Both
d6
attacks hit
extra.
combined the
Yeah.
damage, then add any optical effects.
Just to
Oh,
make it
okay.
So I did do it wrong. So you're supposed to combine, and then if it was a crit, it
And
goes.
you add precision
11,
only once, which
once.
is your sneak attack.
Correct.
Okay.
18,
So would have combined them.
And then,
18,
so like weakness and
36.
such only affects once.
Exactly.
36?
Yeah.
Holy crap. All right, well, would you like to describe this?
She feints her attack and just, with the momentum coming off of that feint, drives her sword cane right in and finds purchase.
All right, awesome. The thing goes up through the bottom of its neck or jaw up into its brain. The thing twitches and trembles, and its whole body just goes limp as it slumps to the ground.
And that's for my armor.
Mess with my armor, man.
Don't have much else to do. We will do a dueling parry and take my damage from the persistent
Oh,
for
yes.
2.
Roll 2.
Yeah.
And then
And then
your
a
flash
flat-
save.
Flat 15 to get off. No?
Negative.
All right. Acid continues to eat into you. Your armor is rent from this creature.
Like I said, I can just see Crappie rolling around in the dirt as he's running away.
The yellow guy.
There's a thing that says you can dive in a lake.
Yeah. Just because I rolled the nat 20, it's just
The purple guy.
it burns.
It burns. And Grimjaw, you're up.
You over there. Walk up to him with my big axe. Die.
Bless works on me, so
Yeah, you got blessed no matter what. You're always within 5 feet of yourself.
yes. 25
That's a hit.
Whee! For 11 points of damage.
Solid hit.
And that's part of why bonus would be good D12s, man.
Was that?
But that's why the rune would be good on you, because it's D12s when you
Oh yeah, I'm on 200 now. Let's see, another attack or shield spell? Another attack. I'm blessed. Ah. 17. Oh! 17 to hit. Probably not.
No,
Is that
17
with
doesn't
my
hit.
five?
Yeah.
I can't tell you guys, you know that.
You hack it up a little bit with your axe. It is mildly wounded. And that was Grimchaw, the red one. Oh, the red one, staring at you, Grimchaw. What kind of armor are you wearing?
Chainmail, same as always.
Chainmail? All right, let's see if we can break some
Telling
armor.
me you're getting plate mail, and you spend all your money on plate mail, you never buy it.
Well,
What do you spend your money on?
when I hit 5th level, I'm gonna buy the plate mail.
What do you keep saying?
This thing lunges. After you hit it with your axe, you miss on the next one, throwing yourself off balance. It lunges at the opening. And, oh, that's not a 20. Which armor class?
20.
20? Well, this will be a hit. It's a normal hit.
Okay.
And let's roll some beautiful damage. Oh, wait, that's mandibles. Mandibles. Woo! Oh. So we have 7 damage to your armor.
Okay.
That's
so-
before hardness.
That's before hardness.
Right.
What kind of
Hardness
armor?
on steel
You have steel.
is 9.
It's 9, so
No damage.
nothing happens. But 6 acid damage eats through, bypasses your armor.
Second.
Goes right to.
Should just
Me?
take a
Still
No,
armor.
to your armor.
To the hit points on the armor.
Well,
Hit points
most
of
of
the
the
armor.
damage is
By
done.
the way,
And you
I
have
have to.
uh,
36
and
double
36
layer.
18.
So I only need 1.
Yes.
Most of the damage of the
Well,
first
we just
one.
need
all
one
of
on
them.
one.
Y'all can't
Yeah.
have
Just all
names that are so
I
close
that
to
was
each
one
other.
point, 'cause I was curious.
Sorry.
That's
And then
You said 6 damage? I'm
what
sorry.
I'm thinking. We get 2 more runes.
6 damage
so
to
we can't
directly to
do
your
that.
armor.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
And then this creature rears backwards, and it is going to attack you.
I'd like to get an arm crappy stick, but that's definitely the lowest priority.
Sure.
Woo!
All
Alright, hold on. Let's do some. So 26 minus 5 is 21.
Is a hit.
Hit! Yay! This is just directly damage to you, not to your armor. That will be 11 piercing to you, and 5 acid.
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Not even at
And that was.
Did you remember your persistent damage?
No,
Oh, persistent damage.
I so it's just don't have the ring on you.
Uh huh.
Half of this. Dice. That
One.
gives me 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage. And did you make your flat?
No.
No? Alright, excellent. And that was the red guy. Marvel, you're up. This guy is bearing down on you.
Yep.
He's hurt
He's barely wounded.
badly.
I'm just checking my movement speed.
Keep it up, Krabby. More of these are going to arrive down that tunnel behind you.
Okay, I'm gonna
I'm
move
sure.
back to like right there. Can I move this
Yeah,
out of the
yeah.
way? Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I'm moving back to there.
I like being behind Oz better.
Round. That's my first action. Second action, I'm gonna attack it.
Probably much happier with Oz in front of him than Marv.
16 to hit.
That'll miss.
Come on, Marv.
Jeez, oh Pete.
Reload.
You at least remember the +1 rune that's
Yeah.
stuck on there?
Yeah, reload.
Reload. Alright. And
Oh,
Bartle.
wait, hold on. My persistent damage. So,
Oh, yes.
What do I roll for that? One more time.
I think I might
D6
be-
for damage.
D6.
It's a D6 for damage.
Yep.
Okay.
And then
That's another 4.
And then a D20.
And then a
trying to
D20,
go
so you
away.
get 15.
It's base 15,
Yeah,
right?
you're 15 or higher.
No, it's just 50. It's a flat check.
Flat check. So, yeah.
Okay.
15 or
I
higher.
rolled an 11.
Bartleby.
Whoa. The battlefield's sort of empty on my side of things.
The screams of pain and terror from the little goblin buddy in the hole.
Yeah, there's nothing down there with him though.
That is not true.
Is this one?
It's down
That's,
in the
that's
tunnel.
in the tunnel.
That's in the tunnel. What
Yeah.
this one?
That's on
No, it's
ground,
not.
above ground.
Okay, I can't reach him anyway. 5, 10, 15, 20. There's no way I can reach him.
From where you are up top,
Yeah.
you would have definitely seen a spray of acid, and then
Oh,
you
so I do
and-
know there's one down there.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then you would have seen both of your companions running back this way.
Okay.
Robbie probably with terror on his face.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Screaming, crying,
Yeah.
rubbing acid
All right.
off of his body.
Giving play-by-play action.
Yeah,
of
right,
His
yeah.
own demise.
All right, here's what I'm going to do.
Slightly
I'm going to go to the hole here. Can I see it from up top there?
Moving to there, I don't think you'd be able to see it from there.
Okay. All right. Let's get fancy. I am going to.
Come on.
That's a move. So that's one action. If I were to just drop my weapons and pull up my short bow,
Uh-huh.
is
That's
that
an action.
it's an action?
Yep, action.
No, that wouldn't work because I'd have to take an action to get down there.
Yeah, you could shoot that one, but you couldn't shoot that one.
I'm trying to think of a way to make it work. Acrobatics. What if I, instead of stopping there, what if I run and jump in the hole using acrobatics?
You can do that. You could try to slide down the side
Right.
of it. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Go ahead.
John Woo movie.
That 19?
19? Sure. You slide down the side of it, and
Okay.
now you're right there. So that was just one action.
That was one. Okay, and then short bow. Because then I'll drop the weapons.
You get short bow, and then shoot.
bow.
All right.
That is not bad. Also, a 25.
That's a hit.
I hate this game.
Or do you hit your dice?
Yeah, that one. That's 1 point of damage.
I'll just put that right back where I
Yeah, I
found
would
it.
put that. Yeah. Just leave that guy right there.
Your arrow hits it. Slight scratch on its hide.
He swallows it.
And that was Bartleby.
Yes.
So the blue guy. Okay.
Yep.
Now he is going to bear down on you.
Yep. That's good. I'm good with that.
Are you wearing any sort of armor at all?
I think so. Yes, I am wearing some sort of armor at all. Studded leather. So yes.
Studded leather?
Adamantium, acid resistance.
That's correct.
I think we're
Acid
just.
reflecting.
I think we're just going. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, hold on a second. I want to do something different. I
Good.
don't.
I
I
get to
don't.
be the guinea pig.
Goody.
I don't want to do that. I haven't tried this yet.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
do it.
Hey, y'all, watch this.
It is going to hawk 3 balls.
Oh, good.
Big, massive balls of spittle at you.
Okay, good. Do I get a save or is this a?
Oh, this is an attack roll.
Barbie
This
duck!
is fun stuff right
Okay.
here.
Bartleby,
Woo!
Here lies Bartleby.
Oh, that's a nat 20!
I will use
Okay,
my
okay,
great
okay.
cleric ability to make it
The good news is, since there are 3 of them, I gotta assume the nat 20 is not gonna kill me outright. But let's proceed with
That's
the
a
rest.
bold assumption.
We need to bring back
7.
Eberron as a counter die.
Right.
Not to mention the great cleric. cancel
11,
everything.
22 points of acid damage.
22.
Woo! That
Sucks.
out, right?
That
Did
was
not.
the first one. Here comes the second one. So that's a 20 to hit.
21 is my AC.
Ah! And then the third one. Ooh, total miss.
Okay.
All right, just the one. As you dodge, the first one hits you, and you nearly go down, and then the 2 go flying over your shoulder. One almost hits Krabby though, all behind you. And Simu, you're up.
Persistent damage.
Oh, me. Oh yeah, I have persistent damage.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
nice.
you do. 4.
4. And my flat check. I did not get rid of it.
So
All right.
I'm sure I heard yelling from all of that.
Yeah, for sure.
5, 10, Can I make an acrobatics check to jump down in?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, that's right. She's the one with the cat. Cat
21.
21?
Yeah.
Yep. So with...
Other one.
oh, whoops.
One in the back.
Okay, so you slide down.
So 5, 10,
So that was 5, 10...
15, 20, 25, 30, 35 for one movement.
Okay.
Second action again.
Move.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Alright, run right up to the creature.
Isn't that a sprint? 2 actions and you can sprint?
No, it's just each action
Just-
is a move.
Okay.
Yeah. And flurry of blows.
Unless you have a special feat that lets you do something different. It's just
That is a 27 and a 26.
Those are both hits.
First
to have
one
a look.
will be 6 points of damage. Second one is 12 points of damage.
Alright, 2
And-
blows to this thing, and it is looking heavily wounded.
And I need a fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Stunning
Right.
What's the DC?
16. No. What is my DC? 20.
20.
Woo! I roll this. Yep, I made my save.
Okay.
So I know nothing at all if I make my save? Okay, beautiful. And that was Simu?
Yep.
Krabi.
Krabi Chance, Krabi Magic Missile. 3 action Magic Missile.
Okay. What's the range on that?
120
Hella
feet.
long, yeah.
Is it real long for that
It's
one?
like
Yeah.
120
Okay,
feet
that's
or
cool.
something.
'Cause I know a lot of them are just 30.
Bigger than
Yeah.
a table.
Well, Magic Missile's one of the
Is
exceptions.
magic
Okay.
missile still, it hits automatically?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
11 points.
11 total points?
Yes.
And that'll do it. Would you like to describe it?
So as it rears back from getting punched and kicked by the Simu, its head comes up and then the 3 bolts of bluish energy just blast into it from below and blow out the back of its skull all over the wall.
You.
Keep acid to self, ugly!
Get!
Krabi no like!
Crap, how are we getting out of here?
One of these things remain against you guys, and
Indeed.
Krabi has no persistent on him. Okay, Sayla, you're up.
Krabi safe.
Oh, sorry.
Krabi happy.
What is your
Yeah, it is 120, you're right.
Okay,
Just
also
curious. I knew it was
35.
really long. I knew you easily had the range. I was
That's
just
why
curious
it's
what
like a
it was.
120.
Yeah, I knew it was huge.
I have reach spell, but that one used up an action. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
get to
yeah.
there.
No, I knew it was
You
easily.
have +1.
Plus
I knew it was
one.
somewhere in
Came
that
into the
range.
bless.
Yeah, we'll just take a normal straight.
The god of the hunt fills your being. By +1.
I'm rolling too well. 27.
And you have a +1 from him.
No,
28.
28.
Yeah,
That's a hit.
Alright, 2d6.
Crit? Because of +1?
Not a crit.
No.
Come on.
29.
Make me feel useful.
9 points of damage.
Been there.
9 points of damage. Oh, he's already got one.
I realize that I'm now like 10 times the tank that I was.
And
You know
then
why?
a dueling parry and
Because I have 6
persistence
healing spells that
damage
heal me
does
for 30, 40
5.
points of damage
Nice.
around.
Nice.
I feel like you take a
And
huge
save-
hit, heal.
It
take a
does
huge
save
hit.
from it.
Yes.
No,
Alright.
I also have thorns too.
Oh, nice.
So if I thorns get thornier when I cast healing spells.
Here you go, sir.
I didn't need to know that.
And that was... Okay, Grimjaw.
I mean it this time. Die!
Oh.
5,
You didn't mean it hard enough.
15.
That's a miss.
Oh, 60!
Miss.
16 misses.
I'm gonna attack again. That's promising. So that's 20 total.
That is a hit.
Oh lord! 4 points of damage.
I'll just put that right back.
just take that into eye.
So that I want everybody to appreciate that that was on a D12.
I know for a fact that there are supposed to be 12 numbers on these dice. I've never seen
Never seen them.
seen the 11 or 12 on this die.
Shield now?
Yeah, and then I'll cast shield.
Shielding. Excellent. The red guy. Ooh, I get a
The
turn.
one remaining
Whee!
bad guy.
All right. So you did almost nothing to me. You nailed me hard. So we're going to turn back to you.
Fair enough.
And I'm going to go for my armor rending one.
Might not be good.
That'll be the end
the
of Say's
armor.
armor. She's trained in unarmored.
Woo! Oh, oh,
I
oh,
think
oh.
everybody is.
Watch your armor class actually
which
goes
armor
up
class?
when you lose your armor.
Minus 1, 22.
Okay, that is a hit.
Alright.
Let's see what we get here.
Probably the end of the armor.
Probably.
Woo, baby! Let's do this. Oh, that's not good. So it's 6 piercing.
That
So the
goes
hardness
minus
eats
the
that.
hardness.
The hardness is 4
Four.
force. So it's
So
2. So 2 damage to your
Okay.
armor from that. And then the acid was only 1. And that'll go right to the hit points. So I rolled super low on that.
Armor still lives.
Barely.
Barely on
4 hit
barely
points
on.
left on it.
Oh!
I feel like we're like trapped in some sort of like standard anime in which the monsters are trying to make us naked.
Ripping our clothing off left and right. And I've heard about those games where
Right,
the
right.
guys do that to the females, but I don't
Right.
never actually played
And-
in one. I didn't want to.
and then it is attacking you again with its
I
mandibles.
said, that was not a goal of mine to be in one of those
Right,
games. I've
right.
had many female players complaining about them.
Oh.
Oh, look, mysteriously, the fireball just burned off her armor.
Right.
17 to hit?
No.
No? Alright. And
Well, the spell was invented by men.
Marvel.
Just as bad as I remember.
So
What was it?
One of those grape gobstoppers? Nope. No good.
Not your thing,
so how high are these embankments to get out?
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay. I'm going to 5, 10, 15. Can I attempt to use the last 10 feet of my movement to try and get out of the hole?
Pretty sure climbing is supposed to be a separate action. I believe it is.
I would believe it.
I would
I was
also
looking
believe
something
it.
else up, but I can.
Generally speaking,
I think that
different,
there is,
different forms of
yeah.
movement, like flying,
Yeah.
you gotta
burrowing,
change,
climbing.
yeah.
They're all.
I think that there are like
Yeah, it's
certain
a skill
feats.
action.
There are feats that let you do it, but like
Okay.
without.
So it's a skill action?
Yeah, it's an action,
Yes,
athletic
it is
skill.
athletics.
Okay. So I'll use my second action to climb out using an athletics.
Okay.
Pretty sure there's a room.
Go ahead.
There probably are. Yeah.
But it's a perk or a feat or whatever.
something. You
Whatever
have
it's
to
called.
take.
A 10.
All right.
So it's athletics climb action.
Right.
You get to move like half your.
Well, it depends on the GM's thing. A success moves 5 feet per 20 feet of normal land speed. So typically 5 feet.
Uh
And it is a minimum of 5 feet. Crit moves more than that.
huh.
And then a failure, you just don't move.
Okay. So the sides of this dirt wall are all loose, and they give away as you try to climb up, and you slide right back down.
Yeah, okay.
You have one action.
Last action, I'll attempt to climb again.
All right. Athletics.
Yep. Oh, God, finally. It's an 18 on the die, so.
And did you apply your multiple climb penalty?
No.
No.
There's no such thing.
Okay.
Good, because there is
You get up. So
Oh,
we'll just say you're at the top.
alright.
It wasn't a crit, but we'll have you get up.
That's my action. My
Beautiful.
round.
And
That was rough.
Bartleby.
Let's see, Barbara. Jumped down here, shot his bow, and went, wait, what?
Yeah.
It's dead? The way Krabby was yelling, we assumed there were 12 of them down here.
All right. Well, I will take. I'm not gonna hurry. These guys went down quickly, and there's one over there, but I don't know if I can get there in time. Actually, I might be able to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I won't be able to see down the hallway from here. That's 25. So, that being the case, I'm just going to gather my weapons up and move. So, the ones that I dropped,
Okay.
I'm
So
going
you
to pick them up and
pick
move.
them up.
So, 20, 25.
Okay, you have one more action. So.
I do.
Well, he has 2 weapons. Would it take 2 to pick them both up, or is it a single one pick them both? I don't know which one you want to do.
I think
look it up.
look it up. Let's say one for now.
That's fine for now.
Probably two.
Probably 2.
I mean, we've done like shield and weapon were 2, but this
It's
is
true.
a little
Really?
different.
It might
In
be a
the
little
past,
different.
when it's been shield and weapon, we've had to do 2, but
Oh, interesting.
again, I don't think either way
Well,
it's going
if
to break
we've done
the
that
game.
before, then it probably is two.
Yeah,
Probably
we'll
two
see.
actions.
I don't think it's going to break the game either way. But
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't even know what to do for my third action.
Well, I
Can't even
think
see the guy.
I think
Can
I
you load
think
it? Can you give it to another player?
Yeah. Can I get my action?
I think we're ruling that it'll take 2 then, if we've done that before.
So both weapon pickup was
It's,
2.
the only argument I would have against that is I'm a dual weapon fighter,
Right.
specifically, like literally dual. That's my whole. But we could discuss that. But I don't even have a third action to do.
Okay.
I guess I'll just make sure that I want to make sure they're alive. So come to there. I'll stop.
Okay. And Simu.
I'm still down underneath.
It's slow. Everybody came down, which I totally appreciate. Now we're all like, oh wait, we gotta get back up.
Joe, if you do a Google search, you'll get the answer faster, probably.
Probably.
I'm an old school.
You're trying to look in the book.
Interact.
That's the long way of doing
It's
it.
the interact action.
Okay. So this is gonna be the one time that having quick jump actually matters. I'm going to,
I'm gonna beat you.
as
I'm gonna beat you.
one action, move 10 feet, then attempt an acrobat or athletics check to high jump out. Which is DC. If you didn't
Says
stride at
a
least 10
object
feet, you automatically
and
fail
object.
check.
Though technically,
It says DC 30,
I don't know.
For you to jump what?
10 feet.
Okay.
That's a 12.
Alright, so you don't jump out. You
Yeah.
try to jump out and don't quite make it and slide back down.
Yeah. Exactly less than a 12. Yeah, I'll just try to climb up.
Okay, athletics?
Do you declare a pair of swords as a object?
14.
Mathematician can do this.
Don't manage to get out.
One more time.
Wait, did you move too?
Well, that he has a feat that
I
lets
have a
him
feat
move
that
and
lets
jump.
me
Oh,
move
okay.
and jump.
Okay.
The last one's a 6.
Yeah, you don't get out.
7.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Use another spell.
I mean, I know that there's an action for picking stuff up.
There is
Interact
absolutely.
with object.
It
It
definitely
says
would take.
an object.
It's and use one hand to interact. Use one hand or hands to interact with an object.
Where is
So
it?
it's
It's like 470 something.
I can tell you for sure that Raw says 1,
right.
but that there are many, many people
Yeah.
in various forums who are saying that doesn't make a lot of sense.
It says you can use your hand or hands to manipulate an object or the terrain. You can grab an unattended or stored object, open a door, or produce some similar effect. You might have to attempt a skill check to determine if your interact action was successful.
So all you need to do is tie a string around the other sword.
Sword chucks.
But the idea is you have 2 hands, right? So you're
Correct.
just like grab.
Especially for 2 smaller weapons, it would make sense to say.
And then, yeah, that was what I was gonna say. So I have 2 small
Is that why
agile
it's two
weapons.
actions?
That's
Yeah,
why
I
it's
think
2.
we just proved
Yeah,
this.
that was a great proof.
But yeah, I would say that it would make sense for someone with 2 weapons that are fairly small to be able to grab them both.
So what about the person who says, well, I fight with a shield all the time, so I should be able to grab my shield and
the shield's a
grab my
lot heavier than a weapon, is my argument on that.
And you
But the
you
shield
have
is
to
technically a
take
weapon.
an action to raise a shield. Like I literally one action to attack with 2 weapons. Or no, I don't take the multi-action penalty. or
I think
whatever.
shield has a specific rule about dawn and duff.
Oh, you have to don a
shield.
shield.
Oh, it takes an action. Doesn't take an action. I think.
Takes an action.
Probably takes one just to don the shield on its own.
So you might be able to pick it up, but you can't. You have to take another action to get it on.
to get it on your arm and hold
For
it
the
properly.
shield.
It kind of makes sense because you have to like throw your arm through the loop.
All right.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
little more complicated
if
to
we're
grab by
if we're
hand.
talking about picking up a couple weapons or something, I'm okay with really you can do it one action. But I don't want this to turn into like,
Yeah.
oh, there's a pile of gems. I'm just gonna scoop them all up.
No,
And
yeah,
you know what I
yeah.
mean? Like I want to be.
think-
I
we
think
typically do that,
I think that, and I also by the way, somebody I think Joe said something about like up to the GM about making a roll or something. I'm even okay with that, like in athletics or something, to be able to do that, or like because it's something that instead of picking up 1, I want to pick up 2, but so maybe I have to make an athletics to successfully do that or
I'd
something.
rather just say that for
Okay.
a very specific situation,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just do
yeah.
it. It's cleaner
just
that
putting
way.
one
'Cause
weapon
it
in
would
each
make
hand.
specifically him going down in combat very
Very
Because
exactly.
he spend an action to stand up, spend 2 actions to pick
2
up
actions
his
to pick up
weapon.
each weapon.
That's his
and-
entire turn.
Yeah, what I don't want to get into, it's like, well, I want to pick up 3 things. So can you
Of
make
course,
an athletics
no.
check or something?
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
no.
oh man.
I get that.
I get that.
Trying
Or
to
just-
avoid some of the headaches.
Yeah.
I'm running
Definitely
after a
not.
guy who's dropped a bunch of caltrops. I take one action to pick up his caltrops.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
no. All right. So who just went? Simu, and you couldn't get out?
Yeah, I
Yes.
failed
Krabby.
miserably at getting out of
Krabby.
the hole.
Krabby cast enlarge. Grubby's now 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Sticking up out of the hole. Or at least at the hole.
Your
That's my
head
whole
is at
turn.
the whole top.
That's
Okay.
it.
All right. So you were.
I'm hoping that'll make it easier for me to climb out.
You should absolutely.
Lower my DC to
Makes
some
sense, yeah.
Excellent.
Because
Sailor.
I'm not getting out any other
Faint.
You do realize I have the legendary artifact known as Will.
You do realize
All right,
I can't-
Charlie Bronson.
27.
We can if we tie it
What's
around
that?
your head.
27
That's
for
hit.
faint.
That's versus my what?
Perception.
Perception. That's a critical success.
Ooh, so that's like all of your actions the rest of the turn or something.
I don't know if that does anything, but
I think it would be under basic faint though.
Yeah, it's under the skill.
It is page 246. I don't know. In any case, I'm just gonna take a swing. I think it might make it flat-footed for the rest of the round. 18, 28 to hit.
28. That's a
Yeah.
hit.
2d6
So silly.
for 9
Well,
points
and
of
that is
damage.
part of it, is they're so
So like,
codified.
yeah, that's ridiculous.
For people like me, I just get
Yep.
lost in it.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Days.
9 points of damage.
Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Yep, he's heavily wounded.
Heavily wounded, and then I'll take one more swing. 29.
29. That's a hit.
No, 25.
That's a hit.
3 points of damage.
I was about to give it to you, but then you gotta roll that. So this thing is heavily wounded, still on its feet.
Yeah.
Grimchalk, can you get it done?
Maybe you didn't hear me the last 2 times.
Die!
20.
That's a hit, just barely.
For 9 points of damage.
That'll do it. Would you like to describe that, sir?
Hack him in the head, just half-heartedly because of the first 2 didn't go so well.
Like just lining up more carefully.
I'm just. Okay, stay. Nope, a little to the left. Whack! There. I am victorious.
Well done. And then acid eats into you for your persistent damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
You and Marv.
Wait. That was only 1 action, though.
You do have 2 more actions if you can come up with something.
Yeah, I'm just healing myself.
Oh,
Lay on hands.
oh yeah.
I will heal myself for 2d10 plus 16.
Where is that from?
Heal. So 14 plus 16 is 30. I am fully restored to health, and my persistent damage goes away.
Oh, is that how it
Only
works?
bleeding does it go away.
What?
Only bleeding does it go away when you're fully healed.
What? Ah, crap. I thought I read that. Oh.
Yeah. I think
Unless the
that's
GM rules otherwise, it's only
No, I
bleeding.
think that.
It might
yeah.
be only.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
So I take
Just take your damage. You can look it up later.
Yeah.
take 3 damage.
And then do your flat save. Flat check.
And 18.
You made it anyway.
Goes away.
Goes away anyway.
And Marv, we're resolving your persistent damage. So let me give you some damage. Hold on.
Yep.
First set of damage is a 4.
So you get D10s for your heal?
And then give me a flat check.
Yeah, healing hands. Cleric.
I believe you. I haven't looked up the cleric feats. That's cool.
It's a 12.
I hope it works
So
for
you
me.
still have it. Now, I believe people can try
I
to
was gonna
help.
say at that point, since we're not in combat, people can help. Yep.
Assisted recovery. You can take steps to help yourself recover from persistent damage, or an ally can help you, allowing you to attempt an additional flat check before the end of your turn.
Yep.
This is usually an activity requiring 2 actions, and it must be something you would reasonably improve your chances for.
Yep.
So,
So I'm going to I go right after Marvel anyway. So I'm gonna run up and start taking mud and smearing it on him to nullify the acid. So
okay, some
give him
dirt and stuff.
yeah,
around.
dirt and stuff. Yeah.
Aren't you still
Okay.
down in the tunnel?
All right, that's fine.
Isn't he in the tunnel?
I'm
No,
out
he
of the
climbed
tunnel.
out.
I made it out.
Well, I was gonna help him. No, I can't. I probably could.
So it reduces it by. Where does the number?
Basically gets another flat check is usually what it is.
That's
Yeah, an additional
what
flat
he
check.
just
He
did.
just
it.
gets to
He
roll
just
another
gets to
time
roll
to have
again.
it go away.
Yeah, so okay, you can do a flat check
You get-
on his turn then.
You get to roll
Yep.
on advantage.
Flat check.
Yep.
Ha! 3.
Nope. Okay, so who was that? That was
me.
That was Bartleby. So
Yep.
Simu, are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm trained in medicine, so I'd be doing everything I can to clean any wounds and pull any of that acid out.
How are you pulling the acid out cleaning the wounds?
I mean, I've got healer's kit that would be
Does it have baking soda in it?
probably like using my healer's tools to do whatever I can to
Okay.
take
All right.
care of it.
Give me a flat check.
19.
There you go. And it's removed.
There you go.
Yeah, I thought I read it as it, but it was suggesting these are the types of things that you do to remove persistent damage, and like healing would remove bleed.
If you're
but-
fully healed, you stop bleeding as the official.
Yeah.
That's why the acolytes really should have just healed you guys rather than
Right.
trying the really
treat the
difficult
bleeding.
treat wounds check because
It was more fun that way, though.
Yeah.
they probably could have healed you all up and got it to go away, but that's easy to say.
The acolytes didn't know that.
Yeah, obviously. They're not terribly competent as well as not being terribly good. Well, I got a 20 to climb out of the hole, and now I'm giant size, so I'm hoping it worked.
You should just be able to just like step up out of the hole.
No, because I'm just as tall as the hole.
Okay.
It's like if I was huge, I probably could, but I probably wouldn't fit out the hole if I was huge. Oh, super crabby!
Now, hey, your armor is still damaged. Did anybody else's armor get damaged?
Yeah.
Okay, so whoever does the repair thing, you can go ahead and resolve that if you want to.
Do we
I
want
think
to
we should
leave
get
this
out.
area
Yeah,
first?
let's get out of here.
Crabby
Yeah.
thinks search tunnels for treasure.
I don't know if
Shinies.
searching
There's
the
a
shinies
lot.
is
There's probably a lot more of these.
Unless I
Let
close
Crabby
you.
leave.
Can I do a nature check to see if I could say like if these creatures might have some treasure or something? Goodbye.
That's the answer.
Joe wants to do something. He steps out of the room.
Yeah.
Yes, but Crabby is now
That was rough.
large.
Yeah.
How
That
long
was
is
not
that
rough
run?
at all.
5 minutes.
Okay.
That was
And
not
it
rough
is
at
not
all.
dismissible as far as I can tell. So for the next 5 minutes, Crabby is large.
Right. So you hear this booming voice in the tunnel.
No, I climbed down.
Okay, this booming
You
voice
look
from
out
above.
and this, and this sudden, 8, 9 foot tall. I don't know. They don't really give a height, but
Right.
8, 9 foot tall Crabby
Right.
with all of his equipment grows too. So he has this
Exactly.
sure. Crabby giant.
You're still smaller than I am.
No. I'm size large. By definition, I'm not small.
Oh, it doesn't increase your size category by
No,
one.
it
They
makes you
actually-
size large.
They actually
Yeah.
very nice.
It's just size large.
Nice.
Yeah, it does not make you like a category higher. It literally makes you large. So no,
Why
Crabby,
did I pick something?
Crabby
That's
is
nice.
biggest.
Yeah, people are saying
I
that
don't know.
in general, like drawing 2 weapons in a round makes sense because they say like, and I know we should have to use real world examples for everything, but imagine somebody drawing a sword and a dagger, and somebody drawing a claymore.
Yeah,
like
it's pretty
and-
similar.
Like or faster technically. Yeah.
I mean, the
small sword and a
Mangosh.
dagger.
Mangosh is a type of dueling
Though
dagger.
to be fair, if you were drawing a claymore, your square hands it to you. It's much quicker
True.
because you have to be pretty damn rich to be hauling one of the puppies around.
That's true.
So
Really?
So what were you
I mean, the
saying?
peasants
he
didn't
wanted
have
to do a
claymore?
nature check to see if these things kept treasure anywhere.
Yeah.
If he
Is
knows
there
enough
anything valuable
them.
about them?
Any reason to search
I'm
for
plus
shinies?
plus 7.
All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Here we
I
go.
have plus 100 nature.
Woo! So, these creatures, the best of your knowledge, they don't have very much intelligence to speak of. They're just simply hunters, right? However, with all of the burrow systems that you've seen, the chances are very good that they have been here for some time, hunting for some time, and that other adventurers, travelers, etc. have probably come across these fields and fallen victim to them. So you're pretty sure that there's going to be treasure around. Not because they collected or anything, but just because
Just
they're
things they
victims. And the treasure's probably just going to be scattered about, lying about, for finders keepers sort of deal. In their burrows, in their tunnels perhaps. Maybe they drag the bodies back to a central area where they eat or something. You know, so there's definitely going to be treasure.
There's also going to be more of them.
There could very well be. The extensive nature of these burrows,
Yeah.
there's probably more of them.
The thing I enjoyed about them was they were relatively weak.
And you also know that these creatures generally they're sort of like ants, where they'll have like drones, workers and stuff, and there's usually a queen that's larger and more scary for Krabi and others.
More nasty.
Right.
I tell him the story about the treasure and stuff like that, and also just omit
Omit the part about the queen.
omit the part about the queen.
Can I fill in the blanks from that from my previous recalled knowledge with Monster Hunter?
What did you get?
I've succeeded in it. It wasn't a critical success, but
What blanks do you want to fill in?
just the queen part that he left out. That it's a hive mind mentality, and that there's probably a queen somewhere in there.
Yeah, yep, you can fill that in.
Are you trying to tell me there's going to be a boss of this dungeon? That's preposterous.
We all know we have to avoid getting to the actual dungeon tonight.
Yes. So
Right.
let's head to.
Hey, it's 6 o'clock. Where's my...
Oh yeah, everybody gets another hero point. Oh yeah.
Since you have them.
I ate my last one.
Luke, how far are the is the place that we're going from?
Anyway, let's get out of the
Fairly close, isn't
Get off
it?
the anthill.
Yeah, you guys are getting close. It's about a day away.
I don't disagree.
Closest
We
we've ever been.
can Get as far away from you as possible.
Gotta
All
be
right,
okay.
here we go. Nobody's used their hero points yet.
Dude.
We had this very bad history with hero points. Most time when we've used them, it's turned out worse. So we don't tend to use them as
Yeah,
much.
you don't want to use them when you get like,
Yeah.
oh, I rolled a 4. I rolled a 7, and I
black dragon-
missed. Let me see if I can get a critical miss.
Yeah, the black dragon just breathed down acid on me.
Yeah.
I failed
Yeah.
my save. I'm
Let's
gonna
go
use
for
my
a critical failure.
Let's go for a
See if I can get a critical
But
miss.
I feel like when you're making an attack roll, it doesn't hurt to use it.
It's
Right.
a little
But when you make a saving throw and you fail,
That's terrible.
that's when it can get really bad.
Awful.
That's what killed Trevor pretty much, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because he rolled
Yeah,
a
you switch from a
critical.
failed to a crit fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so combat's
hill.
wrapped up. What are you guys doing?
Get away
Getting
from
out.
burrows, and then we'll
Yeah.
take our time to get patched up.
I was gonna say I'm hurt.
Yeah. So
All right, so
I
you
mean,
guys.
if you want to throw a spell, that doesn't take long, but
Yeah. I'll just throw a quick group heal on the whole of us. For everybody gets 9 hit points. That's probably not so good.
Let's start.
probably have a little bit. Go on, still gone.
What is that?
No, now let's get going. We'll do that later. I want you to use up the battle medicine
You're
for the
looking-
1 point.
Pretty bad stuff.
I'm not very bad. I'm definitely like not good though.
Do you have 20 points going or more?
No.
Once we're into a safe area, I can use
13.
ward medic and heal 2 people at once. So,
That's what I'm thinking, but let's get out of here.
Right.
like I said, once we're somewhere
Once we're
If
safe.
we're
somewhere
not going to take,
safer, yeah.
and I totally agree with the reasoning to search for treasure. Let's get out of the area then.
Yep. All right, so you guys continue traveling on, and you manage to navigate over the next few hours into late afternoon, and you get out of the area where you can see all these burrows and activities from the underground creatures. And you are now into a much safer place, at least from those creatures by your estimation. So if you'd like to do some of their activities now, such as
Copy
repair
repair.
your armor.
Yeah, I'm sure Say would want her armor repaired.
I'll take an armor repair.
Crap.
I can do.
Repair.
And does
So
it say
I
something
don't
to do
have
with true
quick
wounds,
repair.
right?
Yeah, I can do a
So
treat
it's
wounds
10
on
minutes
both
per-
you and Say.
Ooh.
And I can do a treat wounds on the other off person. Oh no, you can do 2 at a time.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
So you need a treat wounds? 15. So you get 2d8.
Also a 15, so 2d8.
Yeah.
Bring me full back up.
It's a 28. And I know it's better than 18. So Say's armor gets 20 hit points back to it.
That's fully repaired then.
And so is yours. That'll take 20 minutes, so we got 20 minutes where probably sits there and
10.
sews
Not
things
quite
back
full,
together.
but
So
and-
is anybody missing any hit points?
I am. I'm down 3.
I'm down 1.
Does anybody want coffee?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I mean, if
Please.
you offer, probably hurt, probably want healing,
brewing
but
right now.
it's 1 point.
Cool. Thank you.
I got 20 minutes, I'm not doing anything. Or 10 minutes, I'm not doing anything, so.
So,
Krabby gets back 3 hit points.
I'll be happy.
So they probably crit that.
That's the 3 I needed. Selfish ass goblin.
My dog was like lying there. My dog was like lying there, totally unconscious, sleeping. I took one of those breadsticks, put it next to her nose, and then it's like,
Oh yeah. Hello. Exactly. Yep.
all right. So did he get you all patched up with your armor and stuff? You're good to go.
Yep, we're good to go.
All right, sweet. Yeah, that whole armor getting damaged thing it means nothing unless it actually gets destroyed, right? Because it's just gonna get patched up.
Well, we happen to have somebody who can, but not everybody has it.
Almost like a video.
Well, if we didn't have him, I would take Mending, right, as a first level cleric spell.
I guess that's true.
The interesting thing about these creatures, though, is that it doesn't make any logical sense as to why I would try to break your armor, you know? Like, the only reason I would try, like, it seems like the creature would always try to kill you first, right? And
Well-
that damage to your armor should maybe be a side effect that happens as it's attacking you.
I could put some logic behind it. If these are animals, which it sounds like they might have been,
Uh-huh.
then their logic is that they eat whatever they're, and so they're just trying to melt the shell off of what they eat.
They're
Like a
trying to
bird that
break
drops a clam, right? They drop it from way up in the air to shatter the clam.
They're trying to
We-
break the armor.
So they're just trying to
Gooey-
cut the shell off
gooey goodness.
of the
Yeah.
thing they're going to eat.
The juicy
So
goodness on the insides.
that's, I can see that. If they're an animal, they're just trying to cut the shell off whatever
Yeah.
they're eating. So-
I mean, otters do that with clams.
exactly, clams, they
They
just
hit
smack
them
'em,
against
yeah.
rocks. They get to the
True.
gooey
They
goodness
do,
on the
they do
inside.
indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, what are you guys doing?
Off to Noldrunthrone.
Off to the Noldrunthrone.
And you guys were. Yes. So you guys travel the rest of the night. You know that probably the next day you should be arriving at Noldrunthrone.
Nice.
So you travel the rest of the day.
The only thing, you've been giving XP at the end of the count.
Ah, yes,
Just wanted to do
XP.
it just so you
I
don't
no, I
forget.
did forget. I totally
Yes,
forgot.
I just know it's one of those that could get forgotten, and I didn't want to.
Yes. So that was a moderate encounter. So 80 experience points for everybody.
So 197.
197. Yeah.
That was just one of those. I'm like, I know you have been. I didn't want it to get lost in the.
Oh, you would have gotten lost because I wasn't even gonna do it.
So a 997. That's what I heard.
That's right.
What are you guys at?
997, yeah.
197.
So we got
Oh.
103 to go.
Long ways to go.
That three's gonna bother us.
That's 3.
That 803 we
How
have.
did you guys get an uneven number like that?
I don't know.
Because we get weird numbers of XP.
Sometimes we do get weird numbers.
I think I didn't really know how to do it at the beginning, and some weird stuff
It
happened. or
could
something.
be. I don't know. We
You
get
know, you
weird
can just round
numbers.
up to 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just round
All
up.
right, let's reset you down to 0, and then we'll start doing it properly
Yeah,
going
yeah.
forward.
Okay.
All right,
0
so
of
you
fifth
guys travel the rest of the day, setting up camp at night, I presume.
Yes.
Okay. Any special precautions you're taking? You just set up camp.
We set
That
watch.
Marv job.
Huh?
Marv set up camp. Marv survival person.
Yeah. I'll go through setting up the camp and not much of a perimeter that we can do, but I can take a good chunk of the night watch if the
Are we in the mountains now? I can't remember what terrain Noldrunthrone was. I was thinking it was mountainous, which might give us ability to kind of-
You're absolutely. You've been in mountainous
That's what I
terrain
was
this whole time.
pretty
Yeah.
sure it was. So we might be able to find
a cave.
either a cave or a sheltered valley area or somewhere that is more
That sounds
more
good.
protected at least. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I haven't moved enough.
Is survival a thing in Pathfinder 2?
Yeah.
All right. Give me a survival check.
All right.
I got a +2.
And +7.
I'm not trained in it, so I only have +2. I have a +2 in everything. I'm not trained in.
26.
Well,
26.
I'm sorry, 27. My mistake. Counting
You
wrong.
you do find a cave that would provide shelter for the night. Looking around, however, you believe there's an occupant.
Would I be able to judging? Is there any tracks?
Yeah, there are footprints and stuff outside. That's what
Could
leads
I
you to believe there's an occupant.
Hunt prey and do a recall knowledge based off of that, off of those tracks?
Absolutely. Just give me one moment.
Yep.
I thought those raw. You can't.
I know. That's the whole picking up 2 weapons is all over the place. Raw says
Apparently they
no,
come
but
up a lot.
yeah. Everybody
Just know
seems
those.
Every game always has those. I mean, Monopoly even, right?
Yeah, but again, for me, that's the difference in Pathfinder is because it tries so hard to have everything covered that it's more frustrating. I think it's confusing when it doesn't.
when it doesn't.
I actually had Pathfinder 1 tear a group apart
I can
because
see
we
it.
went from a 3-5 game where the Dungeon Master adjudicated somewhat
Yeah.
to a game where he couldn't adjudicate at all.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why as a GM, I'm like, I don't care what the rules say in the end. And even as a player, I'm happy when the GM says that. I mean, I'm a horrible rules lawyer, and I try really hard not to be, but I'm like, I know the rules, but if you rule differently, I'm not going to argue with you. It's not going to bother me that you change the
Right.
rules.
Just so long as
I
you're
just
consistent.
often know what they are. Yeah,
As
I
long as
know
they're
I'm consistent.
consistent. Exactly.
But I'm like, I happen to
Agreed.
know what they are often, so I'll tell you what they are. But if you say, nope, I'm running it this way,
Yeah.
cool.
If you want to play a game where there's
Like you said, as long as they're consistent,
Yeah.
as long as they follow that rule all the time, no problem. Yeah.
And I prefer consistent between players and monsters. That's usually what annoys me more, when monsters can do things and players can't for
Yeah,
no reason.
yeah.
I get that sometimes they have powers, but I'm like,
sometimes, yeah, I've seen Dungeon Masters do. They give the monster like a particular weapon, like a net gun or something like that, and then we could never have the
it
net
never
gun.
works,
Yeah.
right?
Right? We're like, we don't understand how it works.
That's the video game style. After you kill the critter, most of its equipment is gone, and it just has whatever the treasure is.
Yeah, the video game. Yeah.
Well,
Video
then
game
there's the alternate, right? In which the monster has all the equipment.
Has
He's
weird
wearing
stuff.
it. We're just like,
This-
I want to
this
take it
boar
all,
ha-
but
This boar has a chair in
Or
its chest.
Diablo 3, where you go through the whole dungeon, find a chest at the end, and you get like a pile of gold. And that's it.
I like when monsters turn into gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Ching!
pretty sure most monsters bleed gold. That video games taught me anything.
That's exactly right.
Hey there, Twitch. How you doing?
Or copper.
Oh, Twitch is
Well,
Depends
that's-
on the game you're
I mean, I love Gloomhaven, but that's one of the funny things. When you kill a monster, it drops gold.
It does literally, yeah.
And, you know, the official rules, you have to stop and loot to pick up the gold, which I like, but one of my friends who plays, he hates that rule, so he picked the rules if you step on the gold, you can just pick it up.
We were
I'm like, that changes
me-
the dynamic, but hey, if you're having
Yeah,
fun,
but
who
there's
cares?
characters.
Me and
There's character
Stephanie were
cards that
playing
can
Diablo
actually
3
snag
last
you
night,
coins.
and we both were
That's
using our
nice.
disintegrate ray
That's
because we were
partly
both
why
playing
for me I'm
wizards.
not.
And
I
was
don't
like,
like
yeah,
it because there's
Monster
characters
to
built
Baloney
around
was
being better
technology
at
at its best.
snagging loot.
okay. So, looking outside, what you're able to tell is that there's splatterings of blood out there, and you can also see there are large clawed footprints, probably indicative of a large creature. And what's interesting is these footprints don't like lead up to the cave entrance, but they just appear in front of the cave, and then they walk into the cave.
Can I do a recall knowledge on the tracks?
So you're, yes, yeah.
Okay, and would that be
Um,
nature?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
This is going to be Arcana.
Arcana. Well, that's a +7.
You have no idea. Can't pick out anything.
All right. Well, I tell them.
Throw from Concord deductions.
What I know.
We can tell it's some sort of flying beast. And we know that all are flying beasts, except for the rock and, well, the natural flying beasts. It's an evil beast. That's what we can tell.
Is that what we can tell?
Therefore, we must hunt it.
Do you feel that?
Probably vote find new place.
Yeah, I.
Murder hobo, come on. We get XP for
This doesn't
everything
really
we
count
kill.
as murder
Yeah.
hobo for fighting
Yeah,
monsters.
it-
but-
Or treasure.
Is this the only cave
might
or
need to
outcropping
kill this thing.
in the immediate
So,
vicinity?
the first one you came across, but it took you like
And so if we camp away
I'm not,
from the
I'm
cave,
not metagaming. Stop.
if we camp away from the cave, it will come and find us. Or we could go into the cave and kill it and then sleep peacefully. So I don't know which one you guys
Well,
want
it's
to do.
not in. Is it in the cave
Hold
now?
on,
does he
I'm trying to
think?
answer his question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, what the heck did you answer? Ask again.
I was asking if this was the only
Oh, yeah.
cave or
So-
outcropping in
So
the immediate.
he was searching for like along the path for like hours to find a good place to camp, and you found this one. So you're in the mountains. There's going to be more caves, but it's a question of how many more hours until you find a suitable one.
Yeah.
And is that one going to be occupied or not? And what you guys, especially you, anybody trained in survival knows, almost all caves are occupied because it's perfect. Why would it be
Yeah.
occupied?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a question of, do you want this cave that's occupied, or do you want to find a different cave that's occupied?
Yeah, and I relay that information to them. Is do we want to just
I
50-50
vote
take the chance?
This cave because the next cave's got tentacles. So this cave
There's a higher than a better than average percent chance that almost every cave, if not all the caves that we encounter along
have
the
something in
road,
there.
are gonna have something in it.
You're the stealthy
I was
type,
gonna say
right?
that was literally where I was going next, was to try to go take a peek.
Yeah,
I
I
guess-
can join you.
That's, I
Yeah,
guess,
I think the two sneakiest people that we have possibly do a
Is it?
scouting run.
Do you? Is this better for you, or is this? Because I know you're good at it too.
I'm a 10, so
and I'm a 12.
I'm probably fine without
So
the expert.
what I would
I
probably
don't know. I don't know what
say
it
I
does.
guess
I don't remember what it
it
does.
gives
I just, I don't know if I,
It's either a +1 or a +2.
wide
How about we
is
stealth
the
in there
entrance
at
to
full
that
speed
cave?
with our weapons
It's
drawn.
about 15
You would just
feet
do it the
wide,
same way, right?
and how tall?
Let's say
15.
it's a good sized cave.
Okay. So I'm thinking that
Everybody's got to avoid notice.
these two go in and check everything, and then the rest of us are on the outside, back a ways, but out of immediate visual. So if something or them do run out, we're not all immediately by the entrance.
I guess I just want to make sure I'm understanding. So we haven't been in the cave yet. He just knows something is in there.
Yeah.
But he hunted around in front of it a whole bunch for tracks.
Correct.
And nothing came out and tried to eat him when he was doing
That's
it.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure where we were at.
We could set a trip snare across it.
Let's go see what we're dealing with first. I think that's where we need to. I think let's
Okay.
start there.
Probably agree. You go see.
Well, I'm
That's
thinking
the
that we
idea.
could set the trip snare across it, so if you guys are having to hightail it out of there,
So that I can hit the trips there?
no.
That's a bad idea.
Probably think funny. Let's do.
Yeah.
Probably mage hand.
You avoid the trap
So,
and you roll a
am I
one.
hearing that some of you are sneaking in to see what it is?
Yes.
2 of us.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Because that'd be my luck, because I would roll a 1.
Do you
or
guys have
something
dark
like that.
vision?
I do.
I do not.
Oh,
I'll make it work.
I was gonna say I do not want to take a light back there.
Okay.
That's fair.
So you guys both have dark vision.
He does not. So maybe I don't know if you're sure you want to go.
You're not gonna be able to see anything.
You won't be able
I'll
to
go.
see.
I'll kind of move up until I can't see, so that he has. So I can be a middle ground for him if he needs to.
What would
escape.
what would it be? Would it be a thievery check or it's a stealth check? Yeah,
Do
no,
what?
no.
He was
for,
thinking of going with
for
it.
being sneaky.
It's
Or stealth check.
Okay, got
Yeah,
it.
no.
So I need. Let's have you guys both make stealth checks, please.
Copy avoiding eye contact.
Oh no.
21.
Well,
I was gonna say. You got
Hero
the
point it.
Yeah, hero point it.
much better. Dude, that was a 1.
I know. That's why I saw. I'm like,
Can't
oh,
get worse than that.
No, it cannot get worse.
that's when the hero points are
So
always
that's a
good.
26.
Mine was a 21.
You guys both begin creeping into this cave, and you guys are up in the mountains, right? And it wasn't warm outside. It was some 40 degrees or say outside. And as you're going into this cave, it gets colder, noticeably colder. It dips down below freezing.
Holy crap.
And you guys get about, say, 100 feet in, and the ambient light has died off enough that it's turning a little too dark for you. But right about that point, the walls, floor, and ceiling begin to be covered with ice.
Oh.
And you can see icicles dangling down from the ceiling. And the light from outside is now beginning to reflect off from the prisms of this ice inside, illuminating before you just a little bit. And you can still see at this point. And this is what you guys have seen so far now, about 100 feet in. And now at this point, the tunnel, this one large tunnel, begins to like break off into other tunnels. There's probably 3 different ways it could go. One of them is still about 10 feet in diameter, and 2 of the ones that fracture off are probably only about 3 feet in diameter. So anybody who's a medium creature would either have to crawl or duck step down those tunnels.
Okay. So it's almost definitely not in one of those, I'm going to guess. The 3 feet tunnel.
Depends how big were the.
Well, yeah, how big? I know I don't know necessarily. I'm not a survivalist, but
How
were,
big were the
were the paws
tracks?
this big or were they this big? Like,
So he pointed out the paws
Yeah,
probably.
right.
They indicate a large creature.
a large creature. Okay, so it's not going to be in the 3-foot one for sure.
Almost assuredly not.
Almost assuredly not.
So we sleep in the 3 foot ones.
So I don't want to go a whole lot further. 100 feet down is a long ways, but I will proceed a little farther down into the 10-foot one.
The big one.
The big one.
I'll follow as long as I can see.
Okay, give me fresh stealth checks, please.
That's good. 28.
25.
You guys continue on, and now you're stepping on the ice. I need you to both give me reflex saves.
15.
18.
You both just managed to hold your feeting on this. And now as you realize how slippery it is, be a little bit more careful. You won't be subject to reflex saves unless you're moving more than 30 feet in one round.
Okay.
So as long as you're just moving along at a normal pace, you're fine. Continuing on, it begins to weave and duck back and forth and stuff. So you no longer have like a straight shot. And it also begins to slope downward just a little bit. As you guys continue down, another 100 feet or so,
Oh my lord.
you guys see ahead of you that it begins to open up a little bit into a larger chamber. And I need... Stand by.
Can't imagine how we never get to the dungeon.
You guys...
Right.
You guys can both hear echoing out of this larger chamber.
It's a dragon.
I think it might be.
Or my cat.
It's an
It's
asthmatic
definitely
dragon.
my cat.
It's an asthmatic dragon.
Sounds like me with my CPAP
I
on.
was gonna say an asthmatic dragon.
Should get one of them diesel things.
Just blow a bunch of pollen down in there. Just see if you haven't escaped. Does he have a,
It suffocates.
does he have a rescue
It dies of sleep apnea.
It dies of sleep apnea.
Does he have a rescue yellow? There's not just enough pollen. We win.
Yeah.
They go. He's having an asthma attack.
And it's a large cavern. Huh? Do we see any part of this thing?
Not quite. All you can see is it begins to open up. You'd have to go further to see inside. Now it's now been probably 10 minutes as your guys' companions have been going into this tunnel. What are the folks on the outside doing at this point?
Burning random pieces of brush.
You realize. So I want the rest of you, Grimchaw and Marvel, as he's burning random pieces of brush, like smoke is now rising up right into the horizon and stuff, so that it's giving a clear indication that you guys are there, as he's now burning random stuff. So this is a
Grabby.
a dragon. I'm going to be.
So while they're doing that, I'm gonna get
Catch
everything
fireball.
ready for a trip snare. And I'm
the guy who was arguing against it is no
No,
longer there. So
no,
so
I'm gonna-
you
Dead
do it-
set on this trip snare.
I'm gonna hold it.
Absolutely. He's like,
I'm
I'm
gonna
using
hold
this
it
trip snare.
until I see the twinkle
We're
of
doing
their
it.
right. Until I see the twinkle of their eyes holding it or hightailing it out of there, and as soon as they pass the threshold of the door, I'm gonna set the trap and boogie.
Okay.
I think
I'm
that
checking-
trip snare will be really good for the dragon to
Or-
floss his teeth. When he, like, it's done.
I'm doing scout, but really I meant to do watch the skies.
Skies? You're looking at the skies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll
Crabby burn.
I'll
You do not notice anything up in the skies.
Okay. So Crabby switches to his candle after Grim gives him a dirty look.
Indeed. Protect the smoky says.
All right.
Protect the woods.
What are you guys doing then?
I mean, we've come this far, man. We might as well see
Die
what's in the
together.
box.
don't. What's the bumper sticker say? Don't meddle in the affair of dragons because humans are crunchy
I'm
and
gonna
taste good with ketchup.
quietly just
just
try
won't meddle
to.
in
I am
dragons.
literally
Oh,
inching
wait.
forward, like 1 inch per minute, like just kind of like just as quietly, slowly. I just want to see what it is.
You don't slip.
You're molting
So-
in the beginning of winter. That's weird.
He's always got fur going
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
He's a dirty old man.
You try to clean yourself with arthritis.
And we also have 2 female cats that are much younger than him, and he's always chasing after him.
Ah.
But he's a dirty old man in many regards.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all fixed.
Yeah.
That's a good
Um,
time.
Sneaking ahead. Give me a fresh stealth, please.
Not with buffaloes or other animals.
27.
27.
Beautiful. Sneaking down the slope, the cavern opens up before you, and the light is now reflecting off from more than just the ice. Underneath the surface of ice is treasure. You see coins, gold, copper,
For sure.
and you can see other items.
Yeah.
Potentially special magical items by just looking at them. They're very well made, very well crafted. But there's there's ice covering all of this treasure hoard, shall we say. And curled atop it
Yeah.
is a large creature,
Yeah.
dark of scale, with a blue tinge to it.
Blue.
And a layer of ice covers its skin, except around its nostrils, where the smoke, the steam of its breath comes out.
Okay.
Its eyes appear to be closed as it slumbers there.
Okay.
It is a large creature.
Is it dragon-like?
I didn't even describe what it looked like.
Yeah, it's like
Yes,
absolute
so
chaos.
it has 2 wings
Yeah.
curled against it,
Thank
a
you, yeah.
tail
Yeah.
out behind it that
Yeah.
slowly sweeps
Yeah.
back and forth.
Yeah.
The draconic head and draconic horns
Gotcha.
leave no doubt to you that this
Gotcha.
is some form of dragon.
So it does look like a dragon. No, I'm just kidding. No, yeah.
It does
so
look like a dragon.
It
It's
does.
flat-footed.
So we think it's a turtle harpy, or what you got?
Yeah, I think it's some kind of lizard.
It's a griffin.
It is technically flat.
It is flat-footed.
Bad idea.
So I start by not peeing my pants.
Oh,
And then-
you guys also notice that there's a couple other smaller tunnels, about 3 feet tall
Yeah,
or
yeah.
so, that lead into that larger chamber.
Oh,
So piecing together a little bit of deduction
Probably the
stuff,
3-foot
the other
tunnels.
ones that split off probably lead back to that large chamber.
okay. By the way, just curiosity, how big roughly,
Of what?
feet-wise?
The dragon.
The
The
dragon.
dragon?
That we're looking
He is
at.
a 10-foot cube.
Yeah, it's probably like maybe 15 feet long
Okay,
or
okay.
so. It's a large creature, but 15 feet long.
Oh, so it's a large creature. You just say large creature.
Yeah, it's a large
Okay,
creature.
Okay.
Copy.
Are there bigger than large sizes? I don't know about Pathfinder sizes.
Yeah, it's huge.
Oh, they
They're
get massive.
huge
They
and-
get massive.
I wasn't sure.
Gargantuan.
I didn't mean dragons. I meant sizes.
You guys have heard stories of dragons before.
Sure.
And the stories you hear of dragons sweeping down in towns are dragons much larger than
Much
this.
larger than this.
You get a feeling that this is a juvenile, maybe?
Sure. Okay.
Or maybe it's something a little different.
Maybe it's a little different. I don't. I can tell you what it is. It's the thing I'm not gonna fuck with.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna turn around.
Seeing that Samuel
Yeah.
bump and
Oh yeah. No, we're ixnay. We're out.
Alright, so give me a stealth check.
Crappy here they come.
Natural
Set the trap.
20.
Set the trap.
Nice.
For 30.
You got a 30 out of 26.
Alright, you guys both sneak out. And I assume are you going all the way back to your companions?
I am telling you all.
Okay, so a total of 30 minutes passes before these two finally exit the cave
Set the trap. Set the trap.
and return to you guys. They're not booking it along. They're
No.
moving carefully and quietly.
Quietly. Yeah.
And
Harv,
upon
this chance.
upon seeing the rest, Semu is going to be going.
I proceed outside the cave very slowly, quietly, and I vomit. And when I'm done vomiting, I turn around and go,
We
"It's a
should
dragon.
move along.
It's a dragon.
Have treasure?
We
There's
should
lots of
move
treasure.
along.
It's a dragon."
Marv distract dragon. We get treasure.
Okay, you have fun with that.
Is that a first for you?
Yeah,
Fair enough. Me too.
I'm a city.
I was gonna say, is that a first for you too?
I'm
This is definitely
a
a first
city
for
goblin.
We must hunt it.
Old goblin.
I'm a city goblin. I don't.
Seen some things.
Grimchaw says he's willing to distract dragon.
Oh,
We get
man.
treasure.
It's so big.
We must slay this beast. Evil incarnate dwells within these mountains.
They
Threatens
make good
the
dragon.
nearby villages. There's ability to survive. Don't know my geography very well, but
Stop, not the dice.
Easy to say that when I
Why
haven't
don't
seen
we-
it, isn't it?
Why don't we geotag this location?
Right. That's a good
Save it
idea.
for later.
Let's put a pin here.
Yeah, let's put a GPS locator
Drop a
pin
pin
here.
here, we'll call
Save it for later.
I fear as we level up,
Because
this geotag will also level up with
yeah,
us.
but I'm gonna tell you what. We not that long ago we were fighting some like I don't know like goblins and they were tough as hell. They weren't dragons. I'm just saying. Woo.
I mean, if we did it right, let's have that conversation.
Well, no, think about it too, you guys. People are going to be watching this, right? And if you all don't encounter this, they're going to be just left in suspense with unresolved tension.
Right.
You know?
I weep for them.
You know, and I'm gonna be 100% like I want to be completely upfront about this. This is funny. This is a funny story. That's why I want to tell it. So the reason I did that cave spelunking with the creature down there literally was because Luke and I had a discussion when I brought this character in about how he's like, I put treasure there for you guys just never pursue it. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pursue it for you, Luke. And then he's like, it's a dragon. I'm like, fuck you, goddamn God damn it. I pursued your treasure and you put a dragon on top of it. Oh,
I mean,
man.
Can 6 level 4 characters take on
A dragon?
juvenile dragon? That's what we
Absolutely.
think is a juvenile
It is
dragon.
our duty. We must.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I've carefully not looked at monsters. So
I have not either. That's what I really don't know. I legit don't know.
I give our chances 50-50.
I mean,
Let's
can
do it.
Krabby recall knowledge on how powerful a dragon of this size would be?
The
It's
other
Arcana.
question,
I mean, he's good at Arcana.
I mean, we could
I
set
have a
some
plus
traps
10.
because he has to crawl out of there to get out.
Traps on a
What's your
dragon.
modifier?
Plus 10. It's
Huh?
Arcana.
I don't feel like traps on a dragon would be helpful. Very helpful.
Slow
So-
him down.
You know that if it's a standard typical dragon of this size,
Right.
it's perhaps not that far above your pay grade. With considering how many of them are you, if you get to jump on it, have good luck on your side. But it's not going to be easy, right? Like it'll be a rough fight. Now, there exists the chance that this is something different than a standard dragon.
Right.
In which case, all bets are off.
Right.
It could be something of this size that's terrifying, right?
yeah.
Luke would never do
Already
that.
terrifying.
God, I know.
Yeah,
already terrifying.
DM
That's
would never do
terrifying
that
right
now.
now.
The other
Right.
question, we haven't rested since that last encounter. How are you? two
Yeah, we
doing?
have.
For spells.
Oh no, we
were
haven't.
resting here.
Yeah.
We're fine.
Now here's
I'm
the
sure
thing.
second level
Here's the thing.
Okay.
And a
It's
first level.
it's
Does it- I
highly.
mean, if we're going into
I
this
will
with you
say.
on one
I will
spell,
say
you on one
honestly that to all of you that like, and I would think this is reasonable for me to say, like it had ice crystals on it, right? So it probably had been there for a little while.
I have 4
Healing spells.
Are you talking about the dragon
Yes.
itself? It was covered with a very thin layer
Thin
of
layer
ice.
of ice, yeah. Meaning it probably has been rested
Krabby
there.
think
Oh,
finding
that
a place
also
and
means-
rest.
It means that it is going to come up for food at some point.
It
Which
also
is why,
means that entire area is covered in ice.
Yeah, sometime
Which
in the
means-
next year.
That's
Well,
a fair point too.
difficult
By the way,
terrain.
yeah. Let's talk about another thing that we didn't consider. Thank you. The whole area we would be fighting in is covered in ice.
Well, here's a question.
So we'd be fighting on ice.
Could we set a trap for it?
You got the trip snare. You got the trip snare.
I know what we can do.
I love
No,
that
we
you're-
could lure it
love
out
that
of
you're
the
so-
cave or closer to the
Your
opening of the cave.
positivity
all we
makes
need
me
to do is
happy.
get halfling to go in there and steal one of its bits
I
of treasure.
genuinely love that you are
And then ambush
positive.
it at
I
the
love
first
it.
town.
He's
It's
a
awesome.
goblin. That's close to a halfling.
But you
It's
cannot, if the day that you can use a trip snare on a dragon,
I'm not talking just about a trip snare. I'm talking about finding a way to lure it out of it or closer to the cave entrance.
oh, that was we
Like with some
definitely
cooked
don't-
meats
We're not
or
going down
something
there
like that.
for sure.
Yeah,
Fighting down there is
Yeah, we-
a
it's-
no-go.
That's a death sentence.
yeah.
Or at least we get it out of that
Now,
bigger cave.
If we want to fight it,
structure,
that's the
past
only
the
way.
ice part.
That's the only way. If
Yeah,
we want to fight it,
although
that's the only way.
Fighting it up here is bad too,
Illusions.
because then it can fly up.
Because
That's true.
I feel like
That's a good point.
I feel
Damned
like
if you do and damned if you
It-
don't.
Krabby turned invisible.
there might
Fight
be
the
a
whole
way
way.
to utilize those tunnels
No, I know.
that wrap around.
Right. I know. And that,
The
but the
only
problem,
ones that fit
the only
are
problem I
these.
have is the ice down there. Because I like that idea, but the ice is the problem.
Krabby made ghost sounds.
Good enough.
If we lure it out,
Krabby had a message.
So if we, and this is very good, by the way. Thank you for pointing this. He's great about this. I love your tactical. So if we lure it out, we have to deal with it flying.
Yeah.
We lured it up into the cave, out of the ice, to the mouth of the cave, and fight it there.
Right, assuming it doesn't go out of the mouth of the cave and fly.
Well, we're still
Good
inside the
trust
cave.
way.
Can we collapse the cave
You can
entrance
just
to make
fly
it
outside
smaller?
and like hover there, breathe on us and stuff.
I don't have anything that can do that.
Krabby think go find somewhere else to sleep. Krabby think.
Krabby, you got time to make some boom booms, right?
He really wants to fight this thing. So does
You make what?
It's
subscription.
It's my
You do the chemical mixy stuff, right?
Krabby not have lab. Krabby need lab to build chemical mixy stuff.
You don't have a lab that you can take with you?
Lab bigger than Krabby.
That's a valid point.
How Krabby carry lab? Plus Krabby doesn't know any exploding formulas.
What do we
I'm
got?
really,
in
I'm really
our,
on the fence about this right now.
What do we got in our loot?
Ectoplasmic tracer. A potion of retaliation. Lesser. Acid. And the effervescent ampule and the jade cat that we keep saying we should attack someone and never do.
Give me the potion of retaliation.
Holy crap. There's another cat right there.
I know. I
Right.
I didn't want to get accused of stealing your cat with all that.
Yeah.
I'm with Kevin. I'm on the fence about this.
I'm on
I
the
feel like
fence.
if we planned this properly, we could get a jump on it.
So as you guys are there discussing, I'm assuming you moved a little away from the entrance.
Yeah,
so
for
you're
sure.
not, your
For
voices
sure.
aren't echoing down.
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
So you're a little ways off, say 30 feet or so
Yeah.
around the corner or something, discussing this. The sky has been darkening, right, for several hours now
Yeah.
as clouds have been moving in.
Yeah.
And it's now, dusk is upon you, and it's starting to get dark out, and a light snow has begun to fall as well. Now it melts on contact, right, because it's not quite freezing where you are, but there's still snow falling through the air.
I keep my eyes on the sky.
Krabby burning snowflakes. Krabby buns.
Every time you light up fire, you're marking your party's location for creatures around.
It's not lighting a fire. The staff ignites things it touches, so presumably that water would just melt it. It's not like I'm making a fire. I'm melting water by touching snowflakes. with the
Eventually, you
staff.
guys are going to have to do something with Crocky.
Krabby
Push him down the dragon.
Too bad there's no way.
Because you're right. You're not making fire, but you are making a bright. Pew, pew. So anything out there can see a big.
Too bad there's no dragons around. We could beat him to it.
Yeah.
Krabby likes snow. Snow fun.
Yeah. All right.
So, let me propose this. I know you're not into it for the moral bearings of slaying an evil beast such as this, but the treasure. You'll be set
That'd
for
be
life. Or at least set for a day or so.
I got more character concepts. I can TPK.
It's kind of what I'm thinking too. Like, worst case
Out of
scenario.
game.
Worst case scenario. It'd be fun to try it out.
Did you just puke while you're facing this thing?
Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm out of character right now. In character, of course, I'm terrified.
Another thing that we could do is rest for the night. I can relearn my spells, and I can do 3 second level.
That's kind of what I wondered if we shouldn't rest before and then try to take it.
So I got the
'Cause-
spell called Blazing Armory, right? And it basically creates a +1 striking weapon of fire,
Okay.
right? And I'm getting a sense that there's a lot of ice in play, that fire might be a good counter to
I
that.
still think we definitely probably don't want to go down to it.
No.
No.
I feel like that's just, we don't want to fight on ice. That's just a horrible
No,
idea.
that sounds bad.
Yeah.
So from your description, it was the initial entrance, and then there was a long trek, and then a secondary entrance,
Yes.
and then after the secondary entrance is where the ice
No,
started.
No, the
started
ice started
about
at
halfway.
about halfway down.
halfway down.
So like about
Okay.
100, it's about 300 feet or 250 feet.
Yeah, it's
And about half of that was ice.
Use that ghost sounds. Can you make princess noises? Dragons like eating princesses.
So what I'm thinking is you put on a display of a princess going, "Oh, here is a cave. I think I will shall rest for the night."
Yeah, my character's terrified, but I feel like I kind of have fun to do it. Just try it.
My characters.
I mean, what's the worst case? The worst case. So it's
Completely
character-
speaking out of character, I will just point out a little above our pay grade in Pathfinder is pretty horrific.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
We're fine.
But if we get lucky with some rolls,
What I'm saying is,
we're
let's
fully
So-
use all our spells. All our it is.
Let-
Keep in mind, it is one creature, which means we're concentrating everything on the
So
one. Which is
those
easier than
side
multiples.
entrances.
As
You said
far
that they
as we know,
were
it's one
how
creature.
wide were those side
Yeah.
entrances?
Or
If it's
that's
more
the
than
lady
one,
and
then-
Mom's coming in a minute.
If it's more than one, then we've learned our
3 feet
lesson and we
diameter.
start new
3 feet
characters.
in diameter.
and we
Okay.
use the most powerful ability that any Pathfinder group has,
Run.
and that is Darwinism. Our characters will keep on generating more and more powerful
Right.
characters until they start surviving.
I feel like if we utilized those tunnels, we would have a better chance.
If we were small, that would be great, but I'm
These
not
two
climbing.
can.
These two can.
Yeah, and that might be the honestly the best ones for it.
So, the way I understand it, we have the entrance of the cave, right? And then it's like a long cave, and then there's like this big area, right? There were some tunnels that led
Correct. They go down into that. Yeah.
that go
It's
down
a little
in.
more complex than that, but
Right.
yeah.
What we want to do is get the dragon here. You guys could hide in the
Yeah.
tunnels,
Yeah.
flank it, us in the front, pinch it off, so he can't get around us.
That's true. But there was ice, I think, in that area.
I thought the ice started like
Did the
Maybe ice started around the same
around
area?
that same area? I think.
Think.
We're waiting for Luke to.
Oh, what's the question?
yeah.
That's
so
okay.
here's my horrible map.
That's a bad map. What we were saying is like where those tunnels start, the 3-foot tunnels start.
Entrance of the
Was,
cave,
Uh-huh.
ice starts here, about halfway down the big long cave, and then there were like tunnels in the ice
No,
that went to the big cave.
the ice started right here.
Okay.
so it starts before those.
Yeah,
tunnels.
the ice starts about 100 feet in.
Oh,
The
100
tunnel,
feet.
the two tunnels, are about 200 feet in, and the big cavern is 300 feet in. Yeah.
Okay.
So we want to get him out of the ice.
Yeah, we really do. Ideally.
Can you fight on ice? You're a dex-based creature, aren't you?
What was the question? Can I what?
Can you stand on the ice without?
Yeah, of course I can stand
Without
on the
much
ice.
worry.
Can I continue to stand on the ice while like battling and swinging swords and
What
My
Perhaps.
assumption is you can.
what's the chances of all of us taking those side tunnels and
Zero.
getting around the backside?
so some of you are going to be really big for it, and he described this.
Grimshaw's the only one that would really have I feel like a hard time with them.
Well, anybody who's not
Medium.
small size is going to have to squeeze.
Yeah, I have
That's
to
what he said.
roll
He said that
to
specifically.
Plus, Grimshaw's
So I can get through. Probably can
fairly
get through.
bad at sneaking.
That's it.
But if we restudy spells, I can learn silence myself.
But again, I feel like fighting in the ice is peril.
Yeah, dangerous. Yeah.
Is there?
I
We
think-
don't have anything that could change the terrain in our favor, is there?
Other than lowering him out.
And I think we're going to deal with ice one way or the other, to be honest, because I think if we decide to fight this thing,
He'll summon it.
it's going to bring ice to us.
Yeah.
We
So
put nails in our boots. And have cleats.
Yeah.
I mean, that's actually not a terrible
It's
idea.
really not.
yeah.
I'm just going to go on record as saying this entire thing is a terrible idea.
Probably.
I mean,
Well, so
You mean terrifyingly great.
No, I really don't.
Yes, my notion probably.
So do we? I really don't.
so here.
I really don't feel like I have a dog in the race. Like
The-
what I mean is like if we want to, I think I could do it. But if we don't, I'm okay with it.
The upside,
So
we
out of character-
survive. We kill this thing. We get we get a dragon's horde out of it.
Right.
The downside,
Small dragon horde,
we don't survive. We die. We roll new characters again.
Okay.
Out of character. I love fighting dragons. I don't care about treasure. This is the best part of the game.
Yeah, no, I agree with you on that too. We get a chance to fight a dragon, and
That's kind of where I'm at with this.
Right?
yeah,
Is like that's the fun to me. It's like I'm not even worried about the
Dungeons
treasure.
and Dragons, but
Yeah.
so often we are not battling the dragons.
And here we have a dungeon with a dragon. It is.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So Krabi's down 2 second level and 1 first level stuff.
I'm down.
That's why I don't think we fight right now. I think we have to try and rest.
Yeah. Why don't we put a pin in it until we rest
Yep. We'll have to set watches.
far enough away to where we feel safe?
We'll have to
at
set
least-
watches away from the mouth of the
Black
cave.
Hollow?
Well,
Away
see,
from the mouth of the
I
entrance.
have to do a 2-hour recharge basically. All I need to be down is for 2 hours, and I'm not unconscious. I'm completely aware of the surroundings, so I could be the one who is, for the most part, standing guard and sentries rest basically, while the
I
rest
can-
of you are resting.
Pretty easily cover when he's
Krabi feels safe in Black Hollow.
asleep.
Isn't that the goblin place where that unknown band of humans was mobbed and killed by a werewolf hobgoblin?
Krabi not know. Krabi feels safe there. Krabi feels safe in Mror Holds. We go back.
You are in Mror Holds.
Krabi
Yeah.
feels safe in Big City in Mror Holds. In Krabi's Tower. Krabi go back to Krabi's Tower.
But it's honestly though gonna take us longer to get
I was
back
gonna say,
than it is gonna.
at this point we're resting here. We actually don't have a
Yeah.
choice.
So are you guys? So it's now like
It's dark. Yeah.
well into evening,
yeah,
dark
we can't.
out.
We're resting here.
The
Yeah, it's joking.
Oh, I know you were.
the
I was just saying, we literally
flurry
can't.
the flurry of snow has now turned into a full snowstorm.
So we gotta at least
Yeah,
get
we're
a
here.
tent and
We're
set
here.
up or something.
So you guys
Okay.
resting
So
right
we're
there?
backtracking.
No.
We're backtracking away from the cave entrance. What?
Well, we're still gonna have to rest in the cave, just not in the cave. Because usually there's like an opening and then it goes down further, right? So we're gonna try and like be off to the side.
What? We're resting.
We
in
can't.
the
We
cave?
can't. We can't not. What are you gonna rest out in the snow? In the snow?
We build little snow houses.
Out of what?
Snow.
It's still above freezing.
Right.
So this snow is beginning to accumulate, but it's very wet and it's slightly melting as it sits there.
All right. We going to rest, or are we going to fight the dragon first?
I think we have to rest.
Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's
Yeah.
backtrack a mile, 2 miles, 5 miles.
Are we in the mountains?
You're in the
I mean, we
mountains,
are.
yes.
In the dark?
But we're going down.
In
the
the
dark.
snow?
That's correct. All very correct.
Going downhill on terrain that we've already traveled.
Downhill. Downhill on wet snow. That makes me feel better.
I have dark vision.
I'm
Don't worry.
sarcastic. Being sarcastic.
I have dark vision and survival.
The poor humans are just gonna fall off the mountain.
We run away from the dragon only to die slipping off the mountain.
Exactly. I think we just rest here.
This is a video. It's like,
I'm
well,
telling
they
you,
could have fought the dragon,
thing,
but they
it
decided
was
to fall off the
300
mountain.
feet down.
We can't fight. We can't rest in the
Everything.
dragon cave.
Why not? It's 300 feet down. 300 feet. If we-
Fly.
so we don't make a ton of
And
noise.
probably fly like
as
120
long as we don't
feet.
make a ton of noise, we'll be fine.
What about him? And him.
Is
me.
Krabi quieter than Grimjaw.
I have a.
I squeak.
I heard Krabi mention that he could cast silence,
No.
It doesn't last very long
Krabi
anyway.
cast Ghost Sound.
ghost sound.
I can cast silence if I restudy my
But
spell.
it doesn't last very long anyway.
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, I think we would be safe there because we went all the way down.
As long as we
all
don't
the way
start a
down
fire,
and
we
didn't
just
disturb
need
it.
shelter.
And you guys weren't disturbing it when you were up there making whatever noise while we were down there.
I was just telling him about Valinor.
Right, and we didn't. You
And
weren't
that would
disturbing.
never disturb a dragon.
You God.
It's too holy to disturb dragons.
The point is, if you can be up there spouting about Valinor, then
Not
we
spouting,
should
preaching.
be. We should be safe
Odds
resting
are-
there.
Odds are we hear it coming, I guess.
That's true.
I don't want to camp in the cave. There's camping in dungeons, and then there's camping in dragon caves. And it's just like a level up. No.
It's 300 feet down.
Let's go fight him.
We don't have the resources. We need literally all of our
Okay.
resources to fight him.
I do agree with that.
Yeah.
So I think we should travel about 5 miles away.
I think
Or-
I don't know why we
Snow.
never make the dungeon.
Right.
Probably scared he got 2 dragon minis out.
So
Well,
what?
one
Kra-
was if it's on the ground.
what
and
Krabby
if it's
thinks
flying.
we should go to the Noldrunthrone?
No, Krabi was joking. Krabi
Oh.
thinks we find somewhere nearby to camp, not 5 miles away.
So I will remind you of what the DM told us, which is that it took hours for us to find this cave, and it would take
Yeah.
hours in the daylight, which we don't have anymore, to find another one.
We're not finding another cave. We're just finding some rocks to hide behind. An alcove thing.
An outcropping.
Yes.
I guess that would be a kind of out of game question that Marvin Grimm would know. Can they use their survival to build some kind of a shelter in this,
This is what it looked like too, just for these two that you didn't see.
sorry,
You
me
didn't
sorry.
see
Eyes
it.
off of it, for me.
Just for you two.
Yeah,
That's what it looked like.
yeah. That's an ugly son of a bitch.
Even more the reason why we should kill it. Because everybody knows that beauty and goodness are the same.
Well, I mean, as far as prepping and being ready, I'm
gonna put a succubus
Right,
in your
but
path.
he's not. That's the thing.
yeah.
The casters are the ones
Again,
I'm worried
I-
about.
I can recast that one first level spell, but
Right. I feel like that's not enough.
I will have fewer spells if I don't rest, but
I feel like we're gonna need Krabby at full power.
I think so
So
too.
hold on a second. Are you guys considering going against a dragon without fully resting?
No.
some people are.
Okay.
But I think
just
they're
wanted
more
to get
No,
some
the
of
question
conversation.
is whether we rest and go back
Here,
after the dragon,
we-
or we just leave.
All right,
Yeah.
So
compromise.
it's not a matter of going after the dragon without resting.
No, it's
Do we rest and go back, or do we just leave?
Is there a suboptimal outcropping about a mile away that we could backtrack to that isn't a cave but have some cover from the sky?
You found something. There,
Yeah, so-
there were a couple trees growing that had
Something we
leaves
can
and
do.
stuff above them.
Let's do that.
That would provide a little bit of cover.
Let's
Yeah,
do that.
let's do
Alright.
that.
So we head back there.
Okay.
Agreed?
It's like an hour away.
Probably good.
Yeah. That's a good, comfortable middle ground.
I'm fine with that. I'm just let me propose a thing. We're going. It's fine. We're going. But let's just say that you are a creature made entirely of ice, and let's say you were an intelligent creature made like entirely of ice, but had ice. Ice was your right background, right?
Sure.
And let's say that you had to hunt, right? How do you think you might hunt if you were a creature that would like ice? What do you think you might hunt by? Probably by looking for heat signatures, right? So maybe people walking down a hill in a snowstorm. They just might be able to track us anyway. But let's go.
I didn't get past the part where I imagined I was smart.
Okay. That's believable.
Does Marvel put off a
All right, I'll be right
signature
back.
being
I'm
metal?
gonna go pee. If we get attacked by the dragon, I run and hide. No, I don't run and hide. I stab it in the back and then I die.
Yeah, 98.5 maybe.
Just because you're made of those materials doesn't mean that you don't generate heat.
Okay.
Say, unless it's
I mean,
specifically in your
energy.
race, you pretty much do everything another race does. You
I
just-
don't have to eat or sleep, so. I
So,
mean,
yeah. But those would be the things you specifically do, but you have a little furnace in there.
So,
magical
we do go
core.
camp.
Let's be specific.
Okay. So you guys are camping? Okay.
Automaton core.
no campfire, for some reason. All right.
No fire.
No.
No!
I want to wait for Kevin.
Oh.
Kevin? Alex? Kevin? Yes, Kevin.
Captain.
Back.
Osmond? No. Yes, Osmond.
What are you doing?
Making fire.
Stop making fire. Make fire at the dragon when
have-
it's necessary.
You'll have plenty of fun.
Yes.
Probably likes fire.
I know you like fire, but use fire appropriately.
Anybody want a
Candle. Appropriate fire.
No, that's not appropriate right this second, Krabby.
weapon
I'm cold.
made of fire, +1 of striking? In other words, should I memorize a second spell if
It'd be the two of you that don't already have a striking weapon.
This is one of those.
who he doesn't have a striking weapon?
Right. He's the other one who didn't get a striking rune yet.
So
This is one of those
and me, but-
pre-painted minis
Ooh.
that you get out of those boxes or whatever.
lame.
It's actually not horrible.
All of my minis are, so.
Looks like he got whitewashed and dotted his eyes.
I mean, yeah.
And did
Well,
nails.
the painting dragons isn't hard, but
That's true.
Is this
Actually,
one of the-
so I went to Gatlinburg, and just for while I was there, I was painting miniatures.
yeah,
I bought myself some bunch of dragons. Oh, so
Interesting.
boring.
yeah.
I hate
Reaper
painting
miniatures.
dragons.
We're
They're just really
Gonna-
easy.
It's just like blue.
You wanted to
Yeah.
wait for
The
you.
Reaper miniatures are such well detailed.
Yeah, they're really
miniatures.
cool.
It's
Once
they're
they
just
get
so
once they get
nice.
painted, they're beautiful.
You
Worth invisibility.
have what, 25?
You know, the interesting thing is that
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
ordered. When I
During-
ordered something
during
from
this,
Pathfinder,
Uh,
they sent
sleep,
me
I'm
like
gonna
a
pass
free
you something
mini,
that I started with on
painted
character
mini.
Okay.
There's a lesser
Horrible.
cheated elixir.
Really?
Horrible.
I was like, I looked at it, I was like, you guys should not send these for
okay, cool,
free.
like a fleet.
Because
For 1 minute.
that's like
Yeah.
telling people not to buy them.
Right.
It was bad. It was
Oh,
bad.
cheetahs.
Yeah, I think I would rather have them send it unpainted.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah,
I was
yeah,
gonna
for
say, I
sure.
can look it up on my-
Is
Yeah.
anyone
If it's not a
in the-
good job,
All right.
unpainted.
Is anyone in the party
I
an
don't
expert
feel
in
like I have a
acrobatics?
No.
No,
No.
working on it.
Okay, so I would like to resolve the resting part.
Well, it's just that I need 10 minutes. I've got the 2 talismans we keep forgetting to affix that I'm just trying to see if I can get them to somebody.
Okay.
And the Jade Cat is the other one. You just have to be trained in athletics for that one. Or acrobatics, sorry, not athletics.
So
Acrobatics.
nobody is trained in acrobatics?
Nobody's expert.
I
But
know
you have to be
he's
an
expert in
expert for the
Oh, okay.
the effervescent vial. You have to be an
You have to be
expert.
an expert in acrobatics.
But for the Jade Cat, you just have to be trained.
And that one was the
That's the falling one.
and balance.
Yeah,
Which is
falling
actually
balance.
not a bad thing to have at this particular
That's
moment.
why I think I
Yeah.
need to get it fixed, and it's like a 10-minute thing. So.
Okay.
I feel like that would probably be most useful on the monk
Yeah, I was thinking it.
for the balance and the fall.
I'm great with putting it on. We keep forgetting
What is
to
your
stick it on there.
athletics? 10?
I want to get the stupid
My
thing on
acrobatics
with
is
somebody.
10, my athletics is 7.
Yeah, it's acrobatics.
Oh, it's acrobatics in this one.
Yeah.
They're both acrobatics.
Oh, okay. I thought one
I
was.
think I misspoke on it, but they're both acrobatics.
No offense to Bartleby, but I feel like that would be most useful on the monk.
Yeah.
Why? Hang on. Since you said no offense, now I want to know why you're saying no offense.
Well,
Wait, because the monk's more valuable to you? Is that what you're saying?
No.
I'd write your neck while you're sleeping.
no, the
No offense. No offense.
no.
So, what
I feel like it would be more useful on a monk because a monk is going to be more athletic than a goblin who's older than Methuselah. Okay.
Yeah, and that's why it should be. I don't need it, by the way. I'm just arguing with
All
you.
right,
Said it.
Bartleby.
But-
How many monsters have you killed so far?
Do you have like explorer clothing?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will. While they're arguing
Oh,
about how
depends what
important
you call a
Barbie
monster.
is, I will affix the Jade
Mosquitoes, I
Cat
don't understand, you
to
know.
to
Couple of
Sam-
drugs.
Sam-
It had already passed out.
Give me a-
it
He
takes 10
doesn't. He
minutes and
doesn't
it's
qualify
affixed.
for his adventures already retired previously card.
So you now have the Jade Cat. So put that on your sheet somewhere.
Yeah.
No,
what was
I'm
the
fine.
page number for that?
The page number is 568.
AARP. Get
Yeah,
it?
no.
Basically, when you fail or attempt an acrobatics check, fall or attempt an acrobatics check to balance, you can activate as a free action. For 1 minute, all falls are 20 feet shorter, and you're not flat-footed when you balance. And narrow surfaces and uneven ground are not difficult terrain. But you activate it once, and it'll last for a minute, then it's gone forever.
See, now, in my opinion, the fall part is less useful than the other parts to us.
I can agree with
Yeah.
that, because it could easily be
Now,
a balance.
telling
check
me
on
that we want
balance.
to put it on the monk for the other parts actually makes more sense to me, because the other parts is where he might encounter difficult terrain and stuff, and he needs to not do that.
And then the effervescent ampoule, somebody's got to be an expert in acrobatics
Right.
before we can do that.
Right.
Probably retrains, becomes an expert in acrobatics. Just
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
I plan to go down that line eventually.
I don't think I ever will actually. But
I want that cap up.
yeah, and that would be why I would. And then we would rest, but Krabby would put that on while he's
Luke
thinking
was
about
like,
it.
"You guys
'cause I
are
keep forgetting.
just trying to kill a dragon
Right,
without
we're ready.
resting, are you?
Yeah, okay, we're here.
We're ready to rest.
Dumbest thing we've ever done.
Let's rest.
And honestly, I suspect Bartleby would be the other really good watch person for the 2 hours we need because you have dark.
Dark vision, yeah.
I mean, technically Krabby too, but I'm bad at perception
No.
and a horrific coward.
No, I'm good. I don't disagree.
And I suspect you're good at perception, but I don't know
I'm
what you are.
decent. I'm not great,
Yeah,
but
same.
I'm okay.
It's just, but you don't have dark vision, so at night you're going to be severely limited. Yeah.
All right, so you guys are at these trees. You guys are at these trees now, and you're resting for the night.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you guys have been up in the mountains discussing for a little bit of time near this cave entrance. He's been setting things on fire and doing all these types of things to draw attention to your guys' selves. So we're going to do a skill challenge as you guys rest tonight to see if you successfully get through the night or if you draw unwanted attention.
Okay.
So, the way this is going to work is each player is going to make one check. There is a DC associated with this check. If you pass the DC, then you have a success. If you fail the DC, you have a failure. For every failure you accumulate, the
the situation gets worse and worse.
How many failures to spring the dragon have we done?
It's all of us.
So, we can do this in any order, doesn't matter. Each person will make one check.
Alright.
We're going to use athletics. Or we get to choose, right?
So you get to choose what skill you'd like to use, but you need to justify how it can actually help you remain undetected and get through the night.
To help us disguise our location, I am going to attempt to roll fairly large boulders and build ourselves a stone blockade hunter's blind.
Okay. Alright, give me an athletics check.
24.
24. Alright, you successfully roll several boulders and create a barrier, right, that walls off the area where you're sleeping. In the course of doing so, you make quite a bit of noise, though.
We're a mile away. So hopefully it's-
Who's next?
Go ahead if you want.
I will backtrack a little bit and start taking some pine boughs and brushing away our evidence of our tracks.
Okay, alright.
So survival.
Yep.
That is 16.
A 16. Alright, you have wiped away all the tracks to the best of your ability.
I'll use crafting similar to what he did to build up the barrier, but rather than brute force, using my crafting skill to kind of build up a wall. And,
Okay, so he's rolling in the big boulders and you're
yeah,
doing
and
smaller
I'm
ones.
kind
to
of
it.
working with it to build into more than just a pile of big boulders into something
Okay.
that's actually
Okay.
22.
Alright, you were helping to complete that. It's looking pretty good at this point.
Yeah, right.
Valid.
I was thinking I'll use stealth to kind of make what they're building more blend into the surrounding scenery, so it just looks
So
more natural.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yep, I think that'll work. Yep.
23.
Okay. Well, I think the argument for stealth, in my point of view, is if you're good at being stealthy, then you know how to make things blend in, you self-blend in and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that idea.
And so, I
like
think that
making
makes
it
sense.
look
Yeah.
natural.
Okay, excellent. It's looking good so far. Bartleby, you want to ruin this for us?
Yeah, I'm thinking about which way I want to run it. So, I think that,
Put a big neon sign.
yeah.
Intimidation. Scare us
Beetle
all. into being
Beetlegeese.
Put signs of the Wendigo.
No, I think how I want to do this is, let me think. I don't want to make a lot of noise either.
Because we haven't already done that.
Well, I'm trying to make little noises.
We're going to try to just make some noise. It squeaks. It's like wearing a bunch of...
Okay, so I got an idea. So instead of like contributing to the hiding, right, is it possible that I could, I would happily use athletics or stealth, your decision, because what I want to do is, that we're in a forested, mountainy, right, like, so I want to be able to be traversing among the trees, keeping an eye out for, as they're building, anything that's coming around. I literally am just jumping from tree to tree, hiding, kind of peeking out, like skimping across. I'm very light.
So your goal is to spot things that are coming.
Correct,
That
yeah.
sounds like a perception to me.
I don't want to do perception.
Wait, you're a rogue.
Really has a minus one wisdom.
Oh.
I got a
So
23.
you're going to have a spell to
Okay.
give yourself a
Not
fancy
bad.
magic weapon.
Alright, you guys
Then I won't take magic.
have worked very effectively at hiding your presence. The entire night passes uneventfully. And you guys recover resources, do all your things that you need
This
to
guy's
do.
book out the next day, looking for his slay dragon spell and not finding it.
Yeah, you're missing that one, eh?
Apparently, I haven't had time
Maybe
to buy
there's a
that.
scroll with that spell in the dragon's
Maybe,
lore.
yeah.
maybe it's under D for Dragon Slayer.
Nope. Under D is only
No, look
dumb
for
orc.
S too. It may be Slayer, comma,
Slayer,
dragon.
comma, dragon.
Nope,
yeah.
yep.
Stupid dumb orc.
You found that spell?
Slayer of Adventuring Party.
Shit.
Why do I have a TPK spell?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
How do you spell TPK?
Alright. Does anybody else need a flaming striking weapon?
I mean, I don't hate it.
Yeah, you would be the other one that could.
I mean,
Yep.
can it attach to a range?
It can. It can be ranged.
I
But you already
already
have a striking weapon.
yeah, I already have a striking weapon.
Wait, I already have
so-
striking weapon. No, striking.
No.
Striking. I have the.
Striking is extra damage.
I have the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a +1 striking weapon. That's
So-
on fire.
I already have a +1 weapon.
Now, I guess
Oh.
I
Can
don't
we-
know
can
the
we-
spell.
Is it a spell or is it?
Yeah.
It is. How long does it last?
5 minutes.
5 minutes. All right.
We really shouldn't cast it right now.
Sadly, using one of them would make my damage go down.
It probably would.
Using what would make it?
One of his weapons.
He's got a spell to create a flaming weapon.
Oh.
My question is, how would it interact with your
Yay.
double ring? doubling rings?
Flame sword.
Feel like that would be really good on a bow, though.
It would. You cast it on a weapon.
No, it summons
Oh,
a
it
weapon
is a
of
weapon.
living flame,
Oh, I'm
and
not
it has
sure would-
unlimited ammunition.
I'm not
Oh.
sure it would.
Question
Work.
is there another spell of that level that you would rather
Yeah.
have for the fight?
I agree. That's a good question.
I would just have heal.
I like you.
I like heal too. Yeah.
Again,
But,
obviously don't bother wasting it on me because
'Cause,
I
like,
like throw
is
it
it-
at him once.
But you get so many, based on your like wisdom and crap, you get so many automatic heals. Like
I have 4
You can't
from
even-
my charisma and
Right.
Which, by the way, Grimjaw,
And those have
very
to be healed.
charismatic.
those have to be healed. You can't
Yeah.
swap those out.
Yeah.
So you're talking about the other one then.
Yeah.
okay.
So my other second level, so I have 3 second level spells that I can dedicate to something, whatever, right? Which
Okay.
could be heal.
Well,
But
'Cause
many
you
do
already have a weapon.
How many do you have that are
yeah, but I'm thinking,
At
do we
4,
have somebody
at
else
4
who is proficient with bow
Heal from
or
my
crossbow?
class, and then I have 3
So
spells.
then that way
Right,
we could
total
have
7
two
heals.
ranged.
Right.
We could have a flaming, striking, ranged
Only
weapon.
if they were better with crossbow than in melee. That's the difference. They would
Yeah.
only if they were better with it.
And do
Is
we
it
know
a
the flaming
martial
is going to
weapon?
matter?
What?
Crossbow.
Crossbow
The
is a
flaming
simple
doesn't matter
weapon.
to me, but the striking does.
Right.
So
But
I'm
that's
happy
my point.
to
Giving
just
it
I
to
could
Mard doesn't
technically
really change
use it.
anything unless the fire helps us.
But
Right.
I wouldn't use
How
it
long does it take to cast?
well compared to my
2 actions.
melee.
That's
But if I'm
kinda what I'm
stuck
saying.
out of melee,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
might not be bad to.
I don't think you should be stuck out. If you're stuck out of melee, we're in trouble. We want you to be not.
Is there like a dope monk weapon that we can give him that would improve his
Hand wraps.
melee? Huh?
I have.
wraps.
I have
Yes,
hand
hand
wraps.
wraps.
I can summon
Again.
hand wraps.
Again, it's like
Yeah.
Mars.
Yeah.
It just
Oh, you
it just adds flaming to what you already have.
Right.
I mean,
There are feats in my tree that would make me range.
Yeah. Yeah.
but I mean, if that's for me, it would just add flaming
really?
to what you already have, which I'm not sure there's a worth wasting using a second level spell up to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of made up a druid.
The
yeah,
paladins in Pathfinder, do you have to prepare your specific spells, or can you cast any spell off your list?
I'm a cleric,
He's a cleric.
Or a
anyway,
cleric.
so it's prepared.
Okay.
But it's prepared off of the divine list. There's not a restriction on your spells.
Yeah.
It's not like you have like a wizard where I have a spell book. He can prepare.
Yeah,
from the
so he
spell
can
list.
prepare any one he knows off of that.
That's my understanding.
Okay.
I mean,
So
I would
it's
be
similar
more
to the
inclined
cleric
see,
in,
like,
in
endure
Fifth.
elements.
It sounds like.
It's like it's like a cleric in D&D.
Okay.
See, I don't think it would work with the doubling rings at all. Because the doubling rings require you to have runes. Specifically, it says
Then
runes.
it probably
Yeah.
would.
That's a good call.
Yeah,
Let's see
I
what
would
that
say do. Oh no, endure elements is just. It doesn't prevent you from taking damage. It's just to make you
does. Not.
like travel around in cold environments safely. Augury. Let's find out how bad of an idea this is. Oh,
Duh.
My god is screaming up and down, being like, no, 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 no.
and you said it was.
He
lit
says it's a
down there?
must.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have him cast as well. He's the one that wanted to go in there.
Yep, I threw the bones.
Right?
You know what they said?
The auguries.
Do it.
Says you have to do it. You have to do it or you're all dying around the corner. It's the only way to live.
Yeah.
It's resist energy.
Starts telling us that before the dice stop rolling.
Yeah, exactly, before the bones and everything. He just throws them down and goes, yeah, since we have to do it.
So
Doesn't
resist
look at it.
energy could give resistance 5.
Wild
that's 1
thought.
damage.
Okay,
So
so
you get that, put it on cold on
One creature.
any one of us.
Alex, is your character able to cast light on objects?
Do you think that's...
No.
Do you
Okay.
recall?
Because I had
Actually,
a wild.
I do know. I can know.
I have a wild idea, because I can shoot triple range at no penalty with my bow, my crossbow,
Okay.
We could set up at the end of the ice. I could shoot the crossbow all the way into the hole there.
It did a bunch of.
Only if it was dead straight.
It did a bunch of.
Oh,
He
did
said
it?
he
Okay.
said twisting and turning. Yeah, he's.
But
it
yeah,
was
I
very
could have
specific.
light. I don't normally have
It was not a
available.
straight shot.
That'd be hilarious.
I don't normally carry light. I could have it, but
Yeah.
Being in a dead of sleep and a light gets turned on. What?
Yeah, no, he said it was like when we went down, we went down and then it was twisting around. And, like, all right.
just to take it so I could laugh at hitting him with his own treasure. All right, we're gonna do this. Let's do it and be done. All right.
Yep.
I'm nervous.
Yep. Yep.
Worst possible thing we could do, but well.
I hope you all have your backup characters ready.
Oh, I got about 8.
Yeah.
I think I've
Advantage
finally
of
ironed out
TPK.
what kind of kineticist I want to be.
Advantage of a
Nice.
TPK is, you know, we can
Yeah, I
remake
think
an
I'm gonna
entire
go
party.
with
It's
with
true.
the elemental
Figure
plane of
something out.
Earth kineticist.
If
I'm gonna
just-
go on automaton again.
If just Krabby dies, then I have to kind of bring back someone to fill that same role. But if we all die,
Yeah. I'm playing.
Correct.
I'm playing another automaton, a small automaton, for a very specific reason.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's
I'm
not get
gonna
ahead of
guess-
ourselves.
cold is not very useful. So I'm going to swap Ray of Frost out for telekinetic projectile. I don't think Tangle
It's nice being a martial character sometimes.
I'm ready. Probably ready to.
So
Wait.
yes or no on the
Right.
blazing thing?
It would not work with my doubling rings. So
So just
Like I said, I think the endure elements might. They're not endure elements. It's just
Mechanics
elements.
question: if we were to, like, take some cloth and wrap it around the bottoms of our feet, would that help muffle the sound of us walking in there, or give us a little bit more grip on the ice?
It might muffle it, but it's also going to make you more awkward and clumsy.
right.
So I don't think you would have equal chance of slipping and falling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's not as. But I like the idea of the direction you were going, which you already mentioned earlier,
Use that.
which is something of like instead of putting cloth on our feet, which I think is the opposite direction we want to go, having something more spiky on our feet so that we would not be as susceptible to ice. I think that
I would say
would be
that's a
better.
GM call if we
Of
could
course,
do that.
of course.
The question would be, what are you going to do to accomplish that? Because if you had like spiked boots on,
Right.
yes, that would give you good purchase. How are you going to do that?
Had a pack of nails.
So then you would be cobbling. You'd be pulling your boots apart, getting the soles off,
Yeah.
driving nails through them, putting the soles back on.
We go disc crafting.
I said, I'm willing to do it. It's just going to be a time thing.
It'd be a- it's
And that's
gonna
up
be
to the GM
a
on the
good-
kind of time we're
a
talking.
big time thing. So crafting. What's your crafting modifier?
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
I mean, is this something? Krabby, I'm assuming, would have some. Like, maybe you're rolling for that. Some rough idea on what kind of time we're talking.
Yeah,
kind of
you,
time?
you think that if you guys actually have nails, do you have nails?
No? Oh, I thought you did.
Okay, so assume if you did have something like
Yeah.
nails, you think it would probably be an hour per set of boots to
Yeah.
retrofit them with nails.
I have
6
random
hours.
mechanical parts.
What's that?
I have random mechanic pieces of metal with
I
mechanical
literally
parts.
would have suggested if you had them that you use them. I would have suggested your caltrops.
I was gonna say, do we have an
Yeah,
extra
we-
bag of caltrops
I
somewhere?
have a bag of caltrops.
I have the
Yeah.
opposite. I
That
But I
seems
also
like-
don't think I want to spend 7 hours.
Right,
doing
that, I
it.
was going to say, that's the problem with the taco. Because I think the caltrops would work fine. But
Well,
have the opposite.
why?
of some marbles.
What would be the harm in the time? I mean,
The potential of being attacked by something else when we're out here.
yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, no, I agree.
all right. We're
What
gonna
you
do
guys,
this.
what you guys have noticed, since you've been around this area for a little bit, resting and stuff, moving around, is that you haven't seen the tracks of any other creatures at all around this area. And you get the sense that since there's a dragon that lives here, it's quite possible that other creatures in the area know that and keep their distance.
Just understand.
and those that don't are eaten.
Probably good waiting longer to get eaten by dragon. You want wait? day.
I am not.
Or 8
I am
hours,
not pushing
guess.
for any timetable. I think you got to talk to that guy over there.
Let's get eaten by the dragon today.
See, that's the thing.
I mean, probably will take time if some calcips will work for it.
Would it be wise to tie off to one another?
No,
Probably
No,
not want to be
absolutely
attached
not.
to Grimchaw.
literally, absolutely not.
Not in this case.
I
Probably know
am
what
going
Grimchaw
to
going
fashion a lanyard and tie it around the butt at the stock of my crossbow and just attach it to my belt about that long so I don't drop or my crossbow slide away if I happen to fall or something like that.
And you're crafting this from what, part of your rope?
Part of my rope, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
So your rope is like 5 feet shorter then.
Okay.
And you'll have to probably, rope's pretty thick, it would be awkward. So you're gonna have to like, you know, unwind, and it's got like multiple, you know, threads together. So you'll have to unwind bits and pieces of this to get this to be workable, but you can do it.
So what is rope? 50 feet
Usually
long?
50 feet.
So, ghost sounds?
So you're thinking? So you're thinking we don't care about? We're not going to go down to the ice area, so we shouldn't care about the ice, right? So you're thinking we're going to fight it outside, basically.
Ah, shit. We should go down. If we could.
You're
If
gonna
we
fight
can.
it outside on this like
Ledge.
ledge with a long drop.
If we want to go down to the ice,
Is there an overhang peak that we could climb to?
what?
Now I'm totally.
Let's
Just kidding.
I was going to say he's messing around.
No,
But if we want to go to the ice, then we really should wait the time to get.
Yeah,
the
let's
boots
do
fixed.
that. Let's do the boots. Hey, Luke, we're crafting snow boots.
You are crafting snow boots.
Yep, let's do it.
All right, so 6 hours to craft snow boots. All right, give me some crafting checks. I need 6 crafting checks. Let me know if any of them are below a 15.
Nope. One critical success and nothing below 50.
All right, excellent.
Those are mine.
You've spent 6 hours, and you have retrofitted everybody's boots with caltrops.
Actually, that would have been his.
So they now have really good traction on ice and hard surfaces. If we're talking about on dirt or something, it's actually going to be an impediment and slow you down a little bit.
That's fine.
Because these caltrops are going to like stick in and stuff and get mudded up and ripped up and stuff.
That's so funny because cross-country spikes are like
I know.
3/4 inch long spikes out of the bottom of a foot.
It's kind of what we're talking about.
Honestly, bare rock would probably be the biggest issue.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
bare
suck.
rock's gonna be
You'd be
tough.
standing
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
caltrips because
You're standing on the
on the metal
caltrips. Yeah.
spikes.
Yeah.
Those are the worst.
So I would think bare rock
so it
would be
wouldn't
the
be
issue,
able to
like
grip.
walking on cleats on rock. Is
Okay,
'cause
so like dirt then. would
dirt
probably
you'd
be
sink
okay.
into, so you'd probably be okay.
Probably be
Or
okay.
ice.
Dirt and ice.
But on
yeah.
rock
But
itself,
on rock,
you're walking on.
you're going to be literally
all
walking on the
points.
points.
Okay,
So
so
you're
not
gonna have
really
worse
okay.
balance.
We are going to say though that it will give you probably like a -5 circumstance penalty to stealth because you're like chink chink chink. These things are digging in right as you're walking along.
I think that makes sense.
And we're gonna put this. You're sometime in the afternoon now.
All right.
After constructing those,
Let's march in and murder that lizard.
and you now have a very nice snowstorm continuing on from the previous night. It's falling hard, and we now have accumulation. We have probably 3 or 4 inches of accumulation.
Okay, now we're walking on snow, not rock.
Quick, let's build a whole bunch of snow people decoys.
So goal to draw dragon out of ice or go in on ice
I
and
think
get
we're
it.
going in.
We're going in.
Probably want to understand.
So you're gonna go into where it's sleeping then.
Yep.
That's goal.
We're
Okay.
yeah.
Probably think you want to excite
I know.
him.
That's how I feel too.
I'm gonna find another set of those tracks
No,
again,
no,
and I'm
there's no
going to
Cut
hunt
off.
prey on the tracks.
Trying to do what?
Just so I have my hunt prey activated when we get into there. So
Oh, that gives you some advantage or something.
Yeah, that's what gives him the extra crossbow damage. And
Yeah, it gives me the extra crossbow damage and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So are you guys planning on going down the large main tunnel into the cavern where it is? There were also those side tunnels.
No, the side tunnels is where I'm going.
Probably too.
Okay.
Are you all going down the same side tunnel? Because you'd be single file, like
No.
hauling your duck
These
step.
guys, I think, are going in the
I
main
think they're
tunnel.
going to
It's
go
just
in
the
right.
goblins.
The goblins, I think, are
That
just
you
going
said
to
would
the
fit
side.
in the
Who are
side
the goblins?
Us
Oh,
two.
you two? Are you going down the same side tunnel
not,
or opposite
I don't
ones?
think that's a good idea. I think you should go
I'd
down
be
the
okay
side.
with opposite.
Opposite, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably scared, but probably try.
And then the 3 of you are going down, well, the 4 of you going down the main tunnel then. Okay. So
Right, I'm 2 people.
Yes.
You are 2 people, yes.
I need a round of stealth checks. Take away your 5 penalty for me, please.
Do we have an expert?
Yes.
In one
But
of the
he's
In
not
one of the
with you.
tunnel, though.
in
So
one of
he
the
didn't go with you.
Well,
True.
wait. We're stealthing?
Uh-huh.
I am on number 2.
If I opt not to stealth, can I not critically fail?
No.
Yeah,
Kind
you
of
can't,
is
you
automatically
can't follow me.
critical.
Yeah.
You can't follow the
Natural
expert.
20!
Right.
Yeah.
I'm the only expert.
What about her?
No, I'm the only expert stealth in the party. Yeah. I'm the only stealth expert in the party.
Because she's expert in. as I
She's
was
expert in something
in,
else.
deception.
Deception.
Yeah, deception.
I'm an expert.
All right.
So
Going around the table then, tell me what you got.
So if I'm not trained in stealth, what does that mean?
It just means you roll a number and tell me the number.
Whatever you're. Well, you might have an
Do you have
ability
dex?
bonus.
Remember to take 5. Everybody
Add your
take
dex.
5 off.
Take 5
before
off
you tell
of
me.
it, yeah.
10.
10.
15 and 14.
All right. So you're making some noise.
Also 15.
23.
So, natural 20, but a 13, but I still, so it turns a failure to a success,
A
right?
failure is a success. A success is a crit. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys are making your way down there, and you're making a little bit of noise here. Okay. And this is starting to echo through the ice a little bit. Right. Perhaps causing a little bit of concern. Another round of stealth checks. That's the first 100 feet. Now we're at the next 100 feet.
Nat 20.
Much better, actually.
Say I got a nat 20.
So 15 on the die again. So 10.
10.
You have a -5 dex.
No,
Oh,
I
you
have.
have a
I'm
0
not.
dex?
I'm not trained.
But
But
what
it-
you still get
still
your
have your
dex.
dex.
You just don't get a
13
proficiency bonus.
Sorry, it's a 13 on the because I have a 16 dexterity.
20 and 25.
Yeah, got a 16.
I got a 22.
Still, it's absolutely horrible. But
Probably.
24 with a nat 20, so crit.
10.
At this point, as
Which
you
is
guys,
amazing
So
for
you
group
two
job.
now have, at this point, you guys have already gone out down the side tunnels. Okay, and the
Yep.
4 of you are down the main tunnel. At this point, from farther down where the main chamber is, you hear a
Dragon woke up.
sound.
It did.
Well, at least it wasn't the natural 1 that I first rolled.
Or the one that I did too.
The next.
Tossed a coin somewhere over there.
There you go.
Well, we might
Did it land right there?
They
Perfect.
might have.
Have you used any of your hero points?
Did you use
Yeah,
your
oh, we
point?
might have set it over there.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
next 100 feet, guys.
Yep.
this should
Nice.
take us to it, right?
Yes.
Stranded.
Good.
And I'm going to give up on stealth, I
Oh,
think.
don't give up on stealth. Just
No?
try. Just try.
Well, you could give
The
up your
worst
hustle,
case is
but-
you fail
Well, no,
anyway.
no, I
that's
want to
fine.
do something else.
Oh,
I
do
want
you
to cast a
do something
spell.
Yeah, I mean,
Do I get hero
whatever.
points for say?
else? Does Say have hero points?
Jeez.
I
say
rolled a
get
1
all
and a
hero
2.
points is the question.
Oh yeah, you know she should. So Saya would have 2 of them. Yeah, so you could you still have 1 and
Probably
shake
the fear
one.
is making
Yeah,
him
okay.
sneaky.
That was a nat 20 on that one.
Okay.
Probably his fear is making him
Thankfully, both of these characters have the same spell.
sneaky. It's one
What
of
do we
the
have over
reasons
here?
I didn't want to follow Grimjaw.
For Saya and Simon.
24 and 23.
And these are subtracting the
22.
5 already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 20.
Not bad for
23.
1 and 2 in the die.
I cast resist energy.
Resist energy.
Semantic riddle.
Uh-huh. What are you casting it?
Ice.
Ice. Okay.
Can't you do that and stealth? You don't have to not stealth to do that. It doesn't take like 10 minutes to cast.
No, it's an at 1, 2
How long does that last when you cast it?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, you could still try to stealth.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. It's got verbal.
It does. Yeah.
No,
Oh.
it's automatic failure.
Gotcha.
Okay. At this point, as you guys are traveling forward, you hear a. You two peek your heads. You've now traveled down to your opposite
the-
tunnels,
yep.
and you peek out into the main chamber, and you can see that you were there
I was
before,
there.
right? Where the dragon once was now
Yeah.
is just some shattered ice. The bottom parts of it still have the form of where the
Yeah.
dragon was lying. The dragon is no longer there. The four of you are coming down the main tunnel. You don't get all the way down before you can see a large winged shape flying up towards you. And when you catch sight of it, it looks like it catches sight of you, and you hear this echo down the tunnel. You guys coming out the side tunnels also hear this. Putting two to two together, you figure out that it's going up the main tunnel.
So
Right, for
how
sure.
wide is the main tunnel?
10 feet.
It's about 10 feet.
So a 10-foot wide creature is flying?
Yes.
Doesn't it need its wingspan?
Sure. Yeah.
It's not that big.
All right. So it is coming straight up at you guys.
Should
What are you
be able
doing?
to reach
10
it.
feet long.
I mean, initiative, I assume, right?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Well, if we have.
Can you? Well, it spotted you, right? So it's no hiding or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is like
I'm attacking.
Fuck it, yeah.
it's 30 feet
We're-
away
we're-
from you,
In for a penny, in for a pound at this point.
and you're
right?
attacking. Okay. There we go.
Spread out, maybe? No,
Yeah.
there's nowhere to spread out.
Yeah, it's 10-foot wide tunnel.
Think thin against the wall.
Yeah, think thin, yeah.
Think warm thoughts.
Think warm thoughts. That's right.
Yeah, I put chili powder in my underwear before we battled the dragon.
Yeah, right.
Actually, probably.
Oh goodness.
Could you move those cards,
Yeah,
please?
this is really something.
Oh yeah, I guess we're doing
This
that.
is either going to be great or catastrophically stupid.
Which, in case, it will still be great.
Still be great.
I mean, there's heroic deaths and there's heroic deaths.
And then there's
Death by
stupid
dragon
deaths.
is bad.
Yeah.
There's unavoidable deaths that we could have completely unavoided had we just not done it.
So avoidable, not unavoidable.
Or yeah, avoidable deaths.
this was unavoidable.
I'm
This
just-
was avoidable. I don't
Just
see
hoping I don't
how.
have to explain to my wife how I killed her character.
Oh.
We all died.
They
so-
killed me when I wasn't here. It happens.
We killed Troy's or Travis's character when he wasn't here either. Almost.
Who? Do you mean
Troy's.
huh? Travis. It's Travis. Why am I?
Yeah.
His name has left my brain.
Trevor.
That's
Thank
why,
you.
because it's not
Too many
Travis.
T's.
I'm like, that's not Travis. That's why you're gonna like Travis.
Trevor, yeah.
Trevor.
We killed his character, or almost killed his character. Ah, yay.
And we're on these sides. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, that's you're wrong guy. That's Marv. Marv
Oh.
goes over there.
Oh.
I'm the goblin.
Oh, that's right. There you go. Then you'd probably be back.
I'll be happier and happier with what it is.
There we go. And we'll literally use these squares for your distance.
Okay,
This will
sounds
travel
good.
well. All right. There we go. And
This is gonna suck.
Yes.
That's
it
my
is.
war cry.
I wonder what I'm gonna
How'd
get.
you do? I didn't do great.
I got 21.
All right. All right. Who's above a 25?
29.
Yeah, the dice loved me for this
20.
round. We'll see if they love me in the
I'm
fight.
above a 20.
What do you got?
21.
21.
21 as well.
Are you all three of 21?
Nice job,
All right. What order do
guys.
you want to go with?
I'll go last.
I was going to go the other way. Grimchaw go first.
Oh, Grimtrawl goes first.
Where is Grimchaw?
Let's say, Grimchaw go first. Probably
Who's going last?
Yeah, I have a +9.
Krabby go last?
Yeah.
I have a +7, +9. 'Cause I have
Above.
20
Okay. What do you got over there?
Both
was,
18.
Incredible.
Both of them have an 18.
Oh, I should be using stealth.
But it's -5 because of the things. But I figured no way I'm not
Mine.
avoiding
You're right.
notice,
Never mind.
so-
It's bad. It's worse for me.
It is for me too, but I can't see that I wouldn't
Oh,
notice.
baby. 27. So.
That's pretty good.
I'd rather use my initiative.
Honestly, this is one of the only times in my life I would have rather use my initiative. But
Yeah.
You don't have to. You can use your.
Oh yeah, no. No, I did. I was.
Okay.
I could have used
My-
stealth. I didn't want to.
I wasn't sure on that
Because it was
there's no
worse
way
for me
Crowley's
since we had the
not
-5. It's actually worse
Okay.
for me.
Marv, you're up first.
Minor thing, we had talked about not having his two characters next to each other. They are right now.
Oh, where are they?
You want to stick Krabby between them because I don't think it's going to change anything dramatic.
Which one? Who do you want to go before Krabby?
Semu.
Semu?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to change anything and it'll make it a little easier on him.
It'll
I-
be a lot easier on him. Yeah.
They both
My
rolled the same.
first action, can I
Probably
Monster
technical
Hunter
festival, whatever.
recall knowledge?
Yeah. Now that you're actually seeing it, sure. So this is a. Where is my?
It was Arcana
Arcana.
before.
Can I?
What's your modifier for Arcana?
+7.
Oh, baby. All right, that's not bad. So that is going to be a
Oh, this big fight. Oh, listen. It's not a dragon, it's actually a beholder that just looks like a dragon.
God, please no.
He said if you failed it.
Looking at this thing, you are pretty sure that it is immune to cold damage.
Okay.
And this thing appears to be highly agitated. It's probably going to get lots of attacks in.
Okay. Was it a critical succeed?
It was not a critical success.
It was not a critical success. Okay. Can I see what it looks like now?
Yes, you can see what it looks like.
Oh, that's fun.
Uh,
Okay.
It's fun.
All right.
Immune to cold damage.
Well, yeah, expect that.
Yeah,
Go.
I had to expect that. Second,
What else you
second action, I am going to attempt to attack it.
All right.
Shoot at it. Pew!
See how bad it gets.
25.
A 25.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay, that's good. Doesn't have a bus. A sub bus. It has a sub 30 AC, which is good.
Yep.
7, 16, 19, 21 points of damage.
Ooh. Your crossbow bolt slams into the thing's side. It grunts in protest as it continues soaring at you, unintimidated by that puny blow.
Reload! And that's my round.
And reloading.
So did he find it was actually a dragon?
We know
Yeah,
it's not.
Alex, that's what it looks like.
Oh, did he get the name with his knowledge recall?
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
This is not a proper dragon.
Oh, goody.
This is something called a drake.
See, we never should have fought it because we're not even killing a dragon. You were
This one in
always-
particular is known as a frost drake.
All dragons are evil. It's not a dragon. Well, we don't know that. All dragons are evil. Unless Marv says
So is it in the dragon category or beast category?
It is a dragon. It's
Okay.
a dragon category,
it's
yeah.
like a lesser dragon.
Good question.
Yep.
Yeah, because that would be great if it was a beast.
It would
And
be good.
as this thing is flying down this tunnel, you guys can see all around its face, moisture begins to accumulate, running down into its face, and in its throat too, moisture is coming up. And as its mouth opens, you can see inside its mouth a massive ball of moisture accumulating. And then it hacks this massive loogie, and you see a ball, probably 5 feet in diameter, flying at you.
Ooh, he's bowling.
Right here. And this ball of liquid slams into Grimshaw, and mist spreads out, crystallizing as it does so, covering all of you here. And I need you guys all to make reflex saves.
I'm feeling better and better.
Alright, I need to roll some dice.
How are so many
Five.
of these things the same?
9, 13, 23, 28, 29, 30. That makes it pretty easy. Okay, so Marv.
26.
All right, you'll take 15
Ooh!
cold damage,
Ooh. Ooh.
and
Seems not much.
your person, who was it, Simu or?
Yes, I mean, 30.
I have 48
31.
HP.
Okay,
42.
15 cold damage.
Not a critical save?
No, it's not. And then
Okay.
Sayla,
26.
15 cold damage. And then, who else is up there? Grimshaw.
17.
A 17. 30 cold damage.
Reduced to 25.
Well, that's bullcrap. And it cakes all surfaces in the area with a sheet of slippery ice, which is already true.
Already true, yeah.
Making it difficult terrain, which is already true.
Yeah.
Okay, so that really doesn't do anything as far as that goes. All right, cool. That was 2 actions. I don't think it makes any sense to move any closer.
Isn't there like an intimidation or something thing I can do?
Yeah.
What is that?
Just
It's
intimidate versus our will save,
Yep.
single target.
It's usually one person you intimidate.
All right, I'm gonna do that against your person in the front. Who is that?
That's say.
Sayla,
Yeah.
the swashbuckler. Okay, cool.
So it's
Or will save, which
Will
is
save.
just plus 10. So
What the heck does that do? Let's see.
that's the one that makes you frightened.
Oh, cool. Oh, I'm gonna. So this is charisma or something?
Intimidate by nature is a charisma, yes.
Intimidation. There it is. So I'm actually demoralizing that.
Yep.
Yes, this is a demoralize.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it roars loudly, and it's a will save. Okay, so I do my intimidation check, which is
versus 19.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I have a critical success.
Frightened 3,
Frightened
I think, isn't it?
2. Frightened 2.
He's on the row somewhere.
Regardless of result, the target is critical success. Frightened 2, yes.
Frightened 2.
Could we get a frightened thing for him, sir?
Is that for you?
Yep.
Say,
It
say
wasn't
is
2.
very
Say.
frightened.
Say.
So say has a
The
minus
dice
2
should have had a 2
everything.
on it. It reduces by 1 at the end of every one of her turns.
And what does frightened do?
It's
Minus
minus 2
2
to
Minus 2 to
everything.
everything.
Okay.
All
Even
the
armor
rolls
class
and
2?
DCs. Yeah,
Armor class
DC.
2. Yeah.
Nice. All right. Right there. Whee! And that's my turn. Grimchaw.
3 action heal.
That's the area effect, right?
Yeah, 14.
So everybody on the front gets 14.
Everybody back there. Yep, gets
Holy shit! Oh, that's bullcrap.
Hey.
The Drake looks dead at you.
What? What?
Do you see? Cleric symbol. Loud and proud.
And the dragon didn't come any closer, so not that it's been hurt, but it didn't get healed.
Bartleby.
Exactly.
Bartleby.
Okay.
Actually,
Is it not very far down to get down out of this?
You've got
Yeah,
that
just
too.
count the squares. That's
Okay,
how far
that's
you are.
fine.
Yeah.
20, 25. So back here's the treasure and whatnot,
Yes,
right?
correct.
So, and it's all under ice and everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Still under ice.
Nothing easy to pick up.
25, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm gonna stay actually right there. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, that's fine. I want to stay right around the corner where I could easily not. I have a little cover if it turns around. So.
Simu.
How high up is it flying?
It's
No,
only
it's
10
it's
foot high
like
corridor
yeah, it's
or
only
so.
10 foot high, so it's
Okay.
like right in the center of this thing.
Well,
It's like hovering that,
Yeah.
doing the hummingbird thing.
That is 35 for me, I believe.
Right up to it.
Yeah.
All right. Doggy's going outside.
Okay.
Doggy, doggy, dog, dog.
See,
While you were gone, we all critically hit.
Yep.
yeah, right?
Come here, doggy, dog, dog.
Someone critically hit for 700 points of damage.
Come on, doggy, dog,
I think.
I
dog.
am going into my staggering stance.
And then punch it.
Yep.
I'll wait till you
Right
get
in the
back
cockles.
to do that.
We all know dragons have cockles. According to Tenacious D, the wise and mighty historian.
But it's not a dragon.
Dragonish. Dragon. Still a dragon.
It's dragon type at
So,
least.
We hit the dragon and it's what are cockles?
Well, you see there's these birds and the bees. We'll start there, and then we'll work our way up to cockles.
Is it what Jack Black's saying? And,
Cockles!
in Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, definitely not cockles.
No, his
Though it does have the best fight,
his
fight
tenders in his
Oh,
tenders.
Just so you know, that's a cockle.
Scene. No.
Yes, it is.
No.
That is a cockle. It's a type of shellfish.
Indeed.
No, unless of course the dragon dropped its cockles into the sea.
That's what a cockle actually is. That's the chant cockles and something.
But I think it's cockle-dee-dee, cockle-dee-doo.
Well,
How do you
the
think
sin.
its fort save is?
Fairly good.
Yeah.
But it doesn't cost you anything to try, and then you
Yep.
roll a 1.
Yep, it is true.
And when he goes, well, that's a failure when it rolls a 1, well, no, we're really screwed.
You know what's really great about this positioning? Is if I don't move up, then I can area effect heal all day long.
Heals. And not healing it.
At least 4 times, right?
At least 4 times.
You know what's great about this position? I'm behind it.
You know what's great is I'm going to be right behind you the entire time.
Very soon,
I
Bud
kind
will
of
be
wonder
holding
if I
you
should,
in it.
as my fiery weapon, summon a heavy crossbow instead.
That would be,
And there's pluses
Can you-
to it.
yeah.
No, he's definitely going to trample people because he doesn't seem to be particularly pleased with me.
No, he doesn't like it.
We'll
He's-
see how angry I make it.
He's at least smart enough to recognize healing.
Yeah, when
Or
you go
that's a
all
good
kung
thing
fu
or
on
real
Oh, he's
scholars.
gonna be smart. Yeah, he's smart.
I mean, I
But
stung
no,
it a
how smart
little
as
bit.
he is.
You think they're probably maybe they're not as smart as dragons, but they gotta be smart.
I think we're dealing with above animal
I think so
intelligence.
for sure.
Just
for sure,
note
for
that
sure.
the heavy crossbow is the reload too.
Oh, is it?
So it's 2 actions to reload than 1 action.
Boy, oh boy.
But
Had I known, favorite
Costs
enemy,
D10 damage,
I would have taken
but-
either animals or beasts. Or dragons, I'm sorry, instead of beasts.
So I mean, it's
Yeah,
a lot of
but
damage, but
dragons
it's
is so
But they also have a
niche,
dex score
man.
of 0.
So first action, get to it. Second action, enter staggering stance.
Okay.
Yep. Third action, flurry of blows.
Flurry of
Who's it?
blows.
Semu, right?
Yep.
Okay.
flurry of bros.
Flurry of bros.
There we go.
Not save any of those for the,
Ah.
dying
Okay.
saves.
Okay, one of them is a 15 to hit. The other is a natural 20.
Okay, that'll be a critical hit.
I hope so. 'Cause
Well, hold on a second. It's a natural 20, but what's the total modifier?
31.
Okay, so that'll be a critical hit, yeah.
Thank goodness. If he said that was just a normal hit, we're done, and I'm going back down the tunnel.
We got this, you guys.
20's always a crit unless it misses, right?
No, 20 is 1 step. But yeah, if that was a miss
Yeah,
normally,
right, that's what I'm saying.
that's my point. If a
It'd
31 was a
be
miss,
20
Once you got
points
a
of
26 in it,
damage,
that's what-
I wasn't even there.
Oh, yeah.
and I need a fort save.
He
Oh,
does
fort
26.
save.
So we know it's a 26 or less.
V20.
Oh yeah, I made it.
Yeah,
Easy.
figured.
We figured, but what the heck?
It's free.
Might as well, yeah, might as well make it, yeah.
So your studying thing works on every time you do the.
If I
flurry
do
of-
both of my flurry on the same target, and
Oh, okay.
one hits.
Okay, gotcha. All right,
At
excellent.
least one.
At least one.
Krabby.
And there's no, can't do it to that target anymore.
No.
Okay, when Krabby runs there, can he see it?
Yes.
Well, but then, a magic missile will be wasted because I can only use 2 actions. Acid arrow.
Acid arrow.
29.
Really good, yeah.
That hits.
Okay.
Dang. Nice.
Yeah, really nice.
14 points of acid damage and a d6 persistent.
Persistent damage, please.
Persistent acid.
I think any stacking of persistent damage against this thing is going to be helpful.
Yeah, that'd be really good, yeah.
I'll take any stacking of any damage.
Absolutely. Stacking of any damage, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, your acid arrow slams into this thing, into its hide, and begins pumping acid into it. It roars in outrage.
Probably sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, do I take
Sayla.
the risk? Just a second.
Grimchaw healing.
Your words, Krabby.
Like, can we even see you at this point
No,
all the way down the
there's
other
no
side?
way.
What's
You can
Sailor's
see
deal
me.
right now? What's the status?
Frightened
three.
2.
Oh,
Two.
frightened 2. Yeah, it might not be worth.
1, 2.
Bellador will celebrate your triumph
Remember your
in
AC
his
also.
house upon your death.
So if it attacks you, that
Yeah.
damage.
I do want to get a little bit closer so that I'm not.
Well, if you can get panache up, although it's hard, I know what.
Yeah,
but,
I
Well,
just don't
not
have the
horrible.
distance to get it.
and it'll be down to -1 at the end of the
Yeah,
turn.
true, yeah.
Sorry, dragon's dead.
So I think we'll move up to like here. And just use dueling parry.
Okay, you could tumble through, right?
I don't have the distance.
Oh.
And if I fail that, I'd be in trouble. And I don't think I have anything to do on that last action. So
Intimidating back.
True.
I can try.
Yeah.
Does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt anything.
Yeah.
Critical failure on intimidate, so you intimidate yourself.
Oh,
So
Oh,
yourself
yeah.
to frighten 1 condition.
And I am
Never
not
mind.
trained
Frightened
and
doesn't-
have
And you're not
three.
trained?
So
Don't
then
do
never
it.
mind.
Don't do it.
I didn't know you weren't trained, but frightened.
Never mind.
Conditions
Yeah.
don't stack.
Are you
so
all
it
set?
didn't change
Yep.
a thing.
All right, top of the round. Any discussion?
I think we need to kill it.
Don't die.
I think we need to get our
Everybody
tank
don't die.
distracting it.
Everybody don't die. Okay.
Tanks, distract it. Don't you know how to taunt or
Yeah,
something?
taunt.
I cast Orbital Strike.
Yeah.
We all lose.
Yes.
Krabby back here. Krabby okay.
There's no more mountains. Just more
All right, let's do it.
So I don't
Alright.
know if there's anything to
Marvel.
discuss. I mean,
Attacking. Oh. That's a 12.
That misses horribly.
I'm gonna reload, and attacking again for a second attack is what, a negative 4?
-5.
Negative 5?
this is a-
Don't forget your coin.
What do you mean?
Hero point.
would it be worth a hero point to reroll your first shot? That's up to you.
Well,
Up to you.
I thought that was only for ones.
No.
You
No,
can use
it's
it
anytime.
anytime.
You can use it
Oh,
anytime.
can I? Oh, yeah, then I'll
But
use...
it's just used
But
up.
then you won't have it in
where'd my
case you need
second one
it.
go?
So we did take your second one. That's why you should have a second one.
Oh, you haven't used one yet?
Uh-uh.
Okay, then keep that one.
Okay.
We grabbed a thing. He put his on top
Oh,
of yours.
no,
so-
I haven't used
You're
it.
all
Well,
good.
it was a
no.
mess.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
re-rolling
All
that
good,
first
all
one
good.
then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a natural 1.
Okay, so that'll be a miss.
Okay.
But yeah, unfortunately in combat, there's no penalty.
Thank God,
to
yeah.
Second,
I think your hero dice might be tainted.
So you reload, and you're shooting again?
yes.
Okay.
This is a -5.
Yep.
That's 21 to hit.
Both of your shots ricochet off this creature's hide, doing no harm whatsoever.
Sweet. Okay.
Excellent. And then this thing plants itself on the ground,
Swap minis.
and oh yes, plants itself on the ground, and its maw opens wide as it stares down at Simu, and darts down. This thing is moving with preternatural speed, just and the maw comes down at you.
She's just pulling out all the stops at this
Which
point.
armor class?
22.
Got it.
22. It misses you. Just barely.
Large, you-
And then the maw comes at you again.
Yeah, I can backstab it. Not that there's a backstab.
Oh!
But I'm gonna go.
Do some math. That is going to be a hit
Doesn't give me any movement.
for
No, not to go believe.
Too bad. It's okay.
Is in the hole.
12 piercing
The good news is though, as long as he
and
stays on the flank.
4 cold. And then the tail whips around at you.
This is its first action.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is his first action.
Second.
Oh! Misses you horribly.
Did not feel good.
Yeah.
And then where's my thing? Where is this? Okay, there we go. Then it's going to turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. As it dashes down the corridor at the source of this acid arrow pumping into its hide, and then it notices you as well. And Grimchaw.
Persistent damage.
Oh, yes, persistent damage. How much am I taking?
D6.
D6.
6, 3, and my flat check of DC 20. I got a 14.
Ooh, missed by 1. It's only 15.
15, yeah.
I'll take the miss by 1 anyway.
Yeah, right?
And Grimchaw.
But if he wants to make it a DC 20, I'm
I guess I'll just run after him.
Grimchild. How
Good
bad
idea.
was... Did you get beat up? Not too bad? Okay.
A little bit.
little
1,
bit.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Just the healer's running past you
6,
right now. So it's fine.
7. I could pop off a heal on you.
I'm not that hurt.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And I'll be running up to you
I have
anyway. so-
35 feet of movement.
I do.
Jeez, dude.
That's awesome.
That is. I'm thrilled.
Yeah, I am too.
I was also thinking about
I
taking
am too,
that
so I
healer
gotta-
feat that lets you move as a reaction too.
I'm close about it because now I have a.
Man, now I kind of want to take running reload as my next feat.
And now I have 1 spell or 1 action left, and I'll cast Vibrant Thorns.
What does that do?
Now I'm horny.
Cool. Thorny.
30. I meant thorny.
So that does something, what, to protect you or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Excellent. Barblebee.
Like Beetlejuice.
It's good to be part of a nature god. That's
That's pretty cool, actually.
I'll take your word for it.
This would be flanking, just for awareness.
Really?
Yep.
We'll
Really?
go one.
I don't like that. But he's too wide. I don't agree with you, but that's fine.
I just miss Paper Mario. When
There's,
creatures
it's,
were one
it's literally in the
foot,
book
so-
that shows the squares where you gotta be.
No, I know, but with him being as wide as he is, I feel like flanking should be wider. That's just an opinion.
Let's resolve it for now.
Yeah, of course,
Look
of
it
course,
up
of course.
afterwards, and then we
Oh,
can
of course.
review back and
No,
forth.
I don't even have to resolve it. That's just a. That might be me disagreeing with the rules, not with you.
Okay.
Nonetheless, so 2 attacks. Where's my other? I had 2 d20s out here. We should both hit. 29 and 31.
Those both hit.
Nice.
+2. Flanking.
Minus 2 armor class.
Minus 2 armor class. Was that the
Yeah.
crit?
Okay, hold on a second. So what was your other one?
31.
A 31? That still wouldn't be
Still
a
would
crit.
be a credit. No, it needs to be like a 36
Yeah, well, we know it's pretty high.
or 36-ish or something. Okay, so I get a d6 to each of these. Um, 5, 8, 13 plus 8 is 21.
Do you remember you only get your sneak once because you need double stab?
Do you only get it once?
So your precise damage only comes in once. That's probably what you showed me. You're the one who showed
I
it
guess
to
I
me.
do 17 because Alex wants us all to die.
You're the one who showed it
That's
to
the
me.
way it works. That's the way it works, though.
I will say flanking does not work the way you said it's. He is correct.
Is it? Is that what it
Yeah.
shows?
You have to be on opposite sides of the creature.
It doesn't matter.
A line drawn in the center of your
Doesn't actually
space.
matter which one.
And the center of your ally space must pass through opposite sides or corners of any of the foe's spaces.
Okay.
Are these guys flanking?
These two are not, but those two are.
Those two
Correct,
are.
yeah.
Wait, that's how Lucas referred.
No,
No,
he
no,
was
no.
saying you had to be here.
Here, and here's where I am, basically, because it
Well, you're
passes through
here.
part of it.
If you look at the drawing,
Now I am, but if I were here, it still passes through part of it, right?
right from
Yeah,
there,
that's what I'm saying.
you're like that.
So both of
right,
those
right,
spots,
right.
both of those spots are flanking.
Both of
Both
those spots
are
are flanking a
flanking.
large
Okay.
creature.
It doesn't matter which spot I'm in.
No,
by
it's
the way.
not a huge deal.
Neat.
The only time it was like
Yeah, I was gonna say, now it would have mattered if he would have had an attack of opportunity. That would have mattered, but since he didn't, so.
And as your, what kind of weapons do you have?
I have a sickle and a short sword.
So which one actually hit it? Both of them?
They both hit.
So as you like slice and stab into this thing, the drake growls at you, whips its body around in this spin, bringing its tail around
Okay.
at you.
Oakley dokley. Here's where the fun begins.
Woo! That's a high roll.
All right, so I have a 31 to hit.
That will
Miss.
Yeah, that'll miss. Yeah, no,
Is that a
that's-
normal hit?
No.
Wait, is that? Wait, is that? Wait, hold on, no. Is that a 31 or a 44? Hold on a second. Let me do this again. 27 plus. Yeah, 31.
Is that a 31 or a 44?
Plus 14, right, Luke?
Jesus Christ.
What's that smell I smell?
Right? That will
There's
be
a
like
burning
shit.
hole where your character was.
Yeah. That will be a crit.
Might change my action.
Yeah. From the hell.
Well, that was anyway. It was a very large
For an ice
Oh,
break,
there.
for an ice
Oh.
break, he just burned you down.
Yeah.
Flash of light, searing pain, poof! Pile of ash.
16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that was as a reaction to him being stabbed.
Correct.
Which he did due to your punches, so it's really funny.
This guy forgot.
Oh, I'll take that. That was my question. Like, is it a punch thing or a forgot? It's forgot. Okay.
Favorite.
Okay.
Scene from the
Beautiful. And you're all set?
I'm all set.
Simu.
Oh, great.
Simu says, I'm done.
Right?
I have to use 2 actions to get there. That's fine.
This dragon moves far.
Yeah, however, we are flanking. So.
Yep. And flurry of blows.
But he's not a monk. You still get 2 shots.
One of those is definitely a miss. The other is a 30.
Okay, so I'm reducing my armor class by 2 because of flanking.
Yeah.
30 will hit.
It just sounds terrible.
Right? It's like, hang on, let me do the math. 30 might be close. Damn it.
Normally it's a 47.
Right. I'm gonna say, is it 31 or 44? That's the thing of the night.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. So,
And fort save.
and a fort save.
Good save.
Which will me, but
Yeah.
But hey, maybe you roll
you can roll a one.
Fortitude.
You can roll a one.
Fortitude. Oh, net 20 on that.
Yeah.
It reflects
So
the
you're
star
stunned. So as your fist slams into this thing, the dragon's entire body shakes and then goes completely still for a moment. And you guys can see liquid being extruded and pushed out from between its scales. And as the liquid covers the creature, it hardens and freezes, covering the creature in a fairly thick layer, well, about an inch or so of ice, covering its entire body now.
now there's the 44. That's the one we were waiting.
I got the numbers confused.
Right, number 44 was the AC later. It was
That's all of my
Barbarian
actions,
running this
so.
game?
That's all for you?
Yep.
All right, excellent. Krabby.
Krabby looks at Bartleby, chants, enlarge. Bartleby is now large size.
Bartleby goes large.
It runs away.
So what does it do for me?
You have clumsy 1, which
Okay.
means deck stuff is 1 worse. You have a reach of 10. You told me it was okay.
I did. That's always okay. I
You
said
have a reach of 10
bubbled.
instead of 5. You
Yeah.
get plus 2 damage,
Okay.
and you're large. So for anything size matters, you have large size.
Choke
Anybody else
him
want
out.
coffee?
Choke him out.
Alright, so
Already got
just
mine.
put you in the middle to make you large.
That's right.
Alright, and Krabby, is that all, sir?
Well, I ran down the 30-foot tunnel.
Is that like a sustain spell or anything?
No, it's 5-minute duration.
Lasts for 5.
Alright. Excellent. And Selah.
Alright. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. We get to here.
Is her fear worn off now? 'Cause
Nope,
it's been 2
she's
rounds?
down to 1.
After
It's
this
at the
round,
end of
it'll
this
be
turn. Do I want to be risky here?
Grim Troll, what do you think?
Sure. We will attempt to tumble through
Tumble through to get where?
to over here.
Alright, and then this is a...
Versus reflex.
My reflex in your what? Acrobatics?
Yes, I believe so. That
Okay.
sounds right. This is probably a bad idea.
Not if we pulled it off.
20?
That is unsuccessful.
Yeek.
It blocks you. You attempted it, so you use an action to get
Yeah.
to there.
Patient defense.
And patient defense. Excellent.
Oh, actually, that would have been a 19.
But you're not scared anymore.
Top of the round. Any discussion?
Quick question, you guys. Do you want to heal, Kevin, or you mind if I pull out the fire axe?
I think the latter.
Okay.
I think I'm either. Here's the deal. If he attacks me and I were fully healed, I would die anyway. So, just go with attacking it more. Seriously, like if I go down, I go down. But
If-
I feel like 20. It did 20 or it did 16 to me, which is a third of my hit points, with a
On a
reaction. So like I'm not, I did that on a reaction. So let's just go ahead and attack it. Yeah.
If I can,
Kevin's
I'm gonna
be
try
a
and work my way to the other side.
pile of beef stroganoff on the floor.
It happens. It happens.
Semi's gonna try and work her way to the other side so there's space.
Kyrie's
And
probably
if I
gonna
can
throw
do
some fire
that,
at it, and then,
I can battle
Yeah.
medicine both of us.
and then acid arrow it again once I can true strike acid.
Right.
Arrow. I retreated farther than I should have, but it meant
I got a ways to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you at least have range shots.
I hope we can come up and at least get a shot at it.
Hopefully.
All right, let's do it, Marv.
I only have 25 speed. So.
It's to your turn, sir.
Oh, you can get about there.
Yeah, I don't think I can see it from there.
If you were right here,
Yeah, maybe
could
there.
you see it? I think so.
I think you can see it, and it's big.
Yeah, can I?
Yeah, you can't fit in that square.
I usually call if it half the square is open, then it's
That's less than half.
Okay.
It's
That's
whatever.
iffy.
Gosh, this is all you can go. Where were you? Right here.
Yeah.
It's only 5 squares.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grimchaw's got
Yeah,
super
you're
speed.
gonna have to go.
The
You
rest
can't
of
see
the
it from
stuff-
there.
Right, this is about.
Great. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to move up another
Where?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there.
Then you
And then
get
I'm
under.
reloading for my last action.
It has cover though because of people in the way.
Do large creatures do that?
What's that?
So he has cover from medium-sized creatures, but he's large. Does he still have cover?
He still has some cover.
Okay.
He's shooting into it anyway. Yeah.
So yeah, that was my 3 actions is
Okay.
2 moves and a reload.
Excellent. This guy right here, you have a very good view of this. As you can see liquid beginning to accumulate inside of its mouth.
Right.
And it pushes itself up into a short hop, and this ball of liquid goes right down at the floor at its feet. And as it hits it, the liquid flies out into a mist that crystallizes within 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Marv, you're just
Marv's
outside of
it,
that.
yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And, you know, I'm down inside that 30 small passageway. So unless it goes around corners and can still do 30 feet, because then we'd be going through a stone wall.
It is a burst.
I think burst is.
And I have total cover from him then. Since
I'll look it up.
I'm pretty sure for total cover it keeps from first, but if not, I'll take it. But
Yeah, see what you can find. And then everybody else,
Make a
at
reflex
least
save.
4 of you,
Yeah.
I need a reflex save.
Yeah. 23.
You said I'm just out of the range?
yes, feel like comes right here.
This one's good.
All right.
This one's
Really doesn't
You?
bode well.
27.
27, so you'll take 10 points of damage. Cold.
good. Semi is 21,
10 points of
That's what I
damage.
say.
and say is 16.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yes, 27 beat it.
27 does beat it.
I mean, does it like by 10?
No.
Is it okay?
It's not. No, it's not. I'm sorry. Those are both failures.
21 is a
So
failure.
that's 20 points of cold damage for both of your guys.
21's a failure.
Yes, 21's a
Okay.
failure.
Yeah, that tells me what I need to do.
23?
23, that's a failure. 20 points of cold damage.
At least it's easy now.
Yeah.
And we got difficult terrain, which doesn't matter in this situation because your guys' is spiky stuff.
Yep.
Excellent. That was 2 of my actions. And that isn't... Ooh, I don't think that counts against my multiple attack penalty. Because it wasn't actually an attack.
I think I might be saving up my money for a repeating crossbow.
So, let's see.
Optimistic of you.
You're right in front of me.
So I don't have to load this
I
off.
am right in front of you, and I fully expected this. Yeah.
So
That's
now,
why I told him not to heal me.
now its fangs
Yeah.
dart at you.
Okay.
But you can see that it's still looking toward the direction where it probably went. It's almost
Right.
like you're standing in the way of who it really
Right.
wants to eat.
Right.
No possible reason to enlarge him that might keep the dragon down there, or the rat down there. No.
It's cocked. And that's a nat 20 on the die.
Oh,
Ah,
yeah, that's gonna put me down. For sure.
Ready to
Where's
be a
my
dog
other...
too?
Here it is.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's a nat 20. It's at the crit, so it's gonna be put me at 9 too.
16 plus 8 is 24. So I'm at 44 piercing
Yeah, that would kill me before.
and
See?
2 cold.
Yep. I was right.
You were
No,
damn
full,
close
at
to
full
dying.
hit. No, at full
Well,
hit
no.
points, that would have.
Is
Still
there
taking you
is
down.
there an immediate death thing in Pathfinder?
Yeah, but if
too?
more than his max hit points, then it wasn't quite.
Yep.
What's your max hit
Wait,
points?
no, my max hit points is 42.
Right,
It's
you had
negative.
16 left. You didn't go to negative 4.
I didn't go to negative 42.
Oh, you have to go to the negative.
Correct.
Oh,
I'm pretty
okay.
sure.
All
I'll
right.
try to find it to make absolutely sure.
I think that's true. Because you can take all of your hit points and damage and not die.
Kevin, do you have a
So-
backup character? Another backup
I
character?
don't, but that's okay. I can make one. We won't get to it tonight anyway, so I'm not worried about it. No.
That's my 3 actions.
Yep.
So Grimjaw.
So I'm at dying 2.
He moves in initiative.
Oh yes, where does
Oh
he
yeah,
go
to below to
Right in front.
Right below, right before you.
right before.
me.
Yeah, right before.
Okay.
I mean, now it's worth actually bringing you alive.
Now it might be, yes. But before it wouldn't have been. It would have been a waste of the healing before, believe it or not.
Because it would have dropped them anyway.
Would have dropped me anyway, yeah.
Yeah, you die instantly if you take damage equal to or greater than double your maximum.
Double
hit
your,
points.
exactly.
Oh,
In a single
That's what I
blow.
thought it was. It's
So
double.
even if you're at 1 hit point,
Yeah.
you still have to take double your max.
Right.
So would that be 84?
Yeah,
84.
So you'd have to take an
I have to take
84
84 and 1.
It's almost impossible.
Yeah.
I don't believe it is.
Two
Depends
action,
on what you're fighting, but
2 action heal on you.
Okay.
Takes you to, that's 8 plus 16 is 24.
24.
24. And now you have
One action left.
Wounded one.
Wounded one,
One?
yes.
And I attack for a 2 on
Yeah,
what?
place to
on
rest.
this.
Oh, wounded run. Can I get a card? Wounded card, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
24. And he's got -2 to armor class.
a 24 will hit.
For D12 plus 2d6 because of my Radiant Thorns.
Yes.
She hurt things too. Huh?
Yes.
Cool.
So that's 12, 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
Oh, did he take his persistent damage in his turn?
Oh,
Oh, good point, yeah.
And he's roll, of course.
still got it.
Still got it.
All right, excellent. All right, that's my turn. And as you hack into this creature, your axe buries deep. The axe? Yes. Buries deep into its side. It breaks through this ice, and as it breaks through this inch there of ice, shards of ice spray out, and they're going to hit you and you on the backside here for
Play the dragon, they said.
Two-
No big deal, they said.
2
Okay.
piercing damage each.
We're doing okay.
You notice he hasn't even put a die out for it.
Yeah, but
yet.
that's because he doesn't want to tell us how much.
So he hasn't
We're
even
doing
put
okay.
out
We're doing okay.
its wounded out
That
yet.
he doesn't have a 57-sided die though.
The dragon is looking lightly wounded at
See,
this
we're doing
point.
okay.
Lightly.
Yeah,
We're doing okay.
yeah. He's got a Hello Kitty Band-Aid over on foot, one finger. I mean, we got him.
It's not. We're not. I
Theo-
didn't say we're doing good.
That was
We're doing
Grimshaw.
okay.
Joe,
Simu.
Theo likes dragons.
Simu.
Dragon band-aids.
Theo's your son.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
technically
dinosaur
flanking because
band-aids.
he's
Because Barbie's laying there.
I'm laying on
on
the ground.
right? Alright, I guess I'll attempt to tumble through first.
All right. Reflex.
23?
Stand by. Where's my
He
reflex?
doesn't roll, he just adds 10
Oh,
to
that's
his-
right. That's right. That is not successful.
Okay,
Jeez.
fair enough. I think I'm stuck here then.
Not going to waste any time throwing reflex saves on this thing.
Flurry of blows.
That's not my best save though.
That's fine, I don't... Saving throw
A
spells.
27 and a 24?
24 misses.
Okay.
27 hits.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I'm not flat-footed,
No.
so 17 is max damage.
Nice. You slam your fist into it. And as you do so, you break apart ice that shatters and sprays back on Grimshaw and Semu for 5 piercing each.
Don't forget you still the stunning strikes.
Is this
Yeah,
Piercing.
that's a
5
fort
piercing.
save.
So it does have its fort save.
Fort save?
Yeah.
Roll one. Roll one.
I rolled a
1.
14
It's not a 1.
plus a big number.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Over 20.
It's over 20.
That was, you're not supposed to have the 4 to
how
the
about
end.
you
I said
look
the
at-
1.
I
Alright.
am pretty hurt.
Pretty hurt? Okay.
I could use a
You
battle
can
medicine.
battle
I will
medicine,
use-
bonus action.
My last action, I will use Ward Medic to hit both of us with Battle Medicine.
Alright.
That's a 23.
Oh,
Just 2d8.
close.
2d8. Not quite. You need a 25. Yeah.
And
Do you roll ones for both of you? Do you each roll
it's
your own?
separate.
As wasn't sure on the check even. It's okay, I just don't know. Not?
Oh, for ward medicine? I think it's just 1 check.
Yeah.
Dude,
It was the pizza thing.
it was you! You shoved the pizza thing into my dice!
No, gravity is going that way just now.
That'll be my turn.
Who was that? Simu?
Yes.
Okay. Krabi.
It's in the
Oh, hold on a second.
I forgot something. When on your punch, I also want to use my retaliatory thing. My tail whips around at you.
This is before my battle medicine.
We can say that it's after
Okay.
since I forgot about it. I don't want to totally forget about this. Tail whips around at you.
I think you should take persistent damage again whenever it does that.
Right.
Woo! That's an at 20.
Oh Lord!
How many of those
I'm
are gonna
going
roll
down.
today? Oh, we're doing great.
We were doing great.
No, we're doing awesome.
You might have scratched it.
Oh, that's a big roll. So I have.
We were doing great until he rolled
What's
20s.
18
That has nothing
times
to do with
18
whether we
times
were
2
doing
is
That's the dice.
Hold on, that's not the final number though. 36 plus 12.
So you're down but not dead.
48.
Yeah.
48? Okay, there
I'm
we go.
down, not dead.
So dying too.
That is the second 20 though that he's rolled. So
I'm
you
well
can't,
aware.
I know, but you can't be like we're doing bad in the fight when it's the dice.
You do know he does this every time though. This is not abnormal.
Come on, Krabby.
I'm
Burn.
assuming that's kind of the edge of the tunnel. I don't.
Sure.
So it'd be at the edge, just looking around the corner. Produce flame.
Produce flame.
The beauties of being a monk.
Nat 20!
Right.
For a total of what?
30. I'm assuming that's a hit to a crit.
Yeah, it'll turn into crit. 30, yes, that'll hit.
I'm assuming a 30 hits him.
Yes, then it becomes a crit.
I hope you take weakness to fire, you ugly critter.
One of the beauties of being a monk, I don't actually drop my weapons.
Thanks.
pick 'em
Success it is.
They're kind of attached to me.
5 plus. So he takes 18 fire damage, and he has a persistent fire damage of 2d4.
We used to have a monk in 5th edition that was a way of shadow, and he had
As
knuckle
your
busters that were
flames slam into the drake, it melts away ice around it, slams into its skin. You can see its scales harden up and become brittle, and scales all along its chest burst and shatter, falling down, exposing flesh, and blood begins to weep out. The thing shudders and goes back a pace or two. Its eyes widen towards you, for the first time expressing not anger, but fear.
Good. You're also taking 2d4 persistent fire damage.
Yep. Which you got up there. Yep.
That was one I needed, the nat 20, baby.
You did.
Yeah,
That
no
was definitely when you needed
doubt.
a nat 20. Yep.
That'll count
This-
as his nat 20.
This
tail
creature
strikes.
is now looking moderately wounded.
See, we're doing okay. Yeah, you countered his 20.
And that was Krabby.
You can't be like,
Yeah.
you rolled a 20. You didn't.
Krabby, are you all set?
No, I'm going to run away with my 4th action.
With your fourth action.
You're
Yes,
staying
I'm
right
done.
there in plain sight.
Yes, I'm done.
No, by
Say
I'm
that.
not in plain sight, I have partial cover. I stated specifically I was peering around the corner.
what if I spend
You're
an
in-
awesome
you're in sight.
point on him getting a 4th action?
Huh?
Awesome. Can I spend my cowardly points to get them back?
Sailor's
Don't
turn.
have much of another option here. I'm gonna try and tumble through. It's not gonna
Okay.
work.
You have, well, no, you know, he's down. So you can step over him.
You can stand on.
But am I gonna be able to get past?
No, but, you know, you can stand on the body.
Straddle the corpse.
Right.
She won't
Am I
mind.
able to like pull
It would be an
and
action if you want to pull her
trade-
back first.
Trade the spots.
An action to pull her back first.
You could stand on top of her, though.
Correct.
Or you could just step forward and stand on top of her.
Okay.
But then
Well-
if she wakes up.
If she wakes up, she'll have to crawl away or something to
That's
get
fine.
underneath him.
That's fine. We'll do that. We'll stand on top.
Alright,
Not sure how you want to.
let's do it like that.
Because it's a 5-foot square. You don't have to actually be standing on the
Uh,
corpse.
I will try a feint at the very least.
Okay.
So that's
My perception?
deception versus perception. 18.
Fail.
Yeah, that's fine. Take a strike. 23.
23? That misses. It does, however, hit the ice covering over its armor, causing ice to spray out over Grimshaw and you in the back. It's also going to hit
attack or a
Simu.
feint?
No, that was
That was
the
the
attack.
attack.
The feint failed.
It's also hitting Simu, who's lying on the ground, right there.
So Simu would be flying 3.
6 piercing to all 3 of you.
Oh, and Simu should have moved in initiative as well.
Did the-
Oh,
Oh, true.
to where?
Right before the critter.
Right after me. Yep.
Just a real quick question.
Move the critter. There you go. Yep.
I was a little confused. So the fire spell did not get rid of the ice shield?
No.
Okay.
They just burned through a patch of it. in
Okay,
front of
got it.
It's dying 4.
So the dying 4 is dead. Is that what you're asking?
Yes. So you got.
You're a dying 3 though
Dying
now,
3,
right?
yes.
Yeah. All right. Beautiful. And that was Selah.
Tara's at dying
You're all
three.
set.
No, I am. That is my turn.
Top of the round. Any discussion?
Looks like I'll be doing a healing spell on Simu.
Yeah, probably.
If you get time.
I would like to pull out my fire axe.
You're pointing out that Simu goes before you.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So unless Bartleby or Marvel can do something about Simu, Simu's
I don't
going to
have.
Cyril.
Yeah,
I know. I don't.
Battle
believe you
medicine.
Whose
can.
character is Simu?
Mine.
Oh, yours. Okay.
Yeah, not the.
But you're not killing Terras.
Yeah,
that would be bad.
I'm double checking an item that I got. It.
You like get home and you're like, honey, I got some bad news.
Marvel,
Something happened.
Just wait till the thing comes out and you'll watch it.
3, 4. You're
It's much
within
more dramatic
5.
if she sees it.
Okay.
It's like next game session, Tara comes and she's like, yeah, Bill's not going to be making anymore.
Yeah,
What
right.
what happened to him? And she's like, nothing, shovel behind back.
Right, like
I move.
I don't know.
Battle medicine.
Suddenly moved to Las Vegas.
Do I have battle
She got my
That's the
character
question.
killed.
I think I do. Let me double check.
It would be weird, but I'm not saying you couldn't.
Did you guys want to discuss it all?
Yeah, we're discussing whether Marvel can heal.
We're discussing right now.
I do have battle medicine. So I move, battle medicine,
Yep.
You're good.
Move
and
back.
then use my last
15,
action
yeah.
to attack.
Sure.
Sure you
Might as
could.
well.
Sure, I'll
5,
do that.
10, 15,
I think,
20,
yeah.
25, yeah.
Because we don't count double.
You can do it, exactly.
Diagonals is double.
'Cause that was crazy. We all decided that was crazy.
Makes the math a lot harder.
It does.
Okay.
A lot harder. Like, not a small amount harder.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna battle medicine for my second action, Simu. So,
Roll a medicine check.
okay.
The DC 20?
You have battle medicine too.
DC 15.
15?
9
Let's make it
plus
25.
9.
25 is.
Though, retrospect, I don't need it because I have healing spells. I'll always be using healing spells.
I'm gonna burn that.
Oh.
I just more laughing at how many of our party.
It's
have battle
DC
medicine.
15.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you rolled an
He rolled an
11.
11.
Oh,
So you got an
A
11.
20. Alright.
20.
You go.
20 just makes
Yeah.
2d8, so 2d8 for
2d8. Yep.
More importantly, it changes from dying 3 to wounded 1.
wounded 1, which is a significant difference.
That's 8 points of healing for you.
There we go.
So you are now wounded 1.
And then I am going to, for my
Shoot
last,
at it? Oh my gosh.
that is a 29 to hit.
That is a hit. Can you pass it down?
That is 6, 11, 14, 16 points of damage.
Beautiful. Your bolt slams, nails the thing's ice armor, blasts through into its hide, and there's a spray of shards. They're going to hit just the 3 of you back here, not Marble. He's too far away. So the 3 of you back there, as shards fly over you.
This is why I hate melee characters.
It's
They always
12
get fucked
piercing
in
this
these
time.
Oh!
You're back down, aren't you?
Yeah, back down.
You're now dying 2.
Bitch.
Dying 2.
And the drake whips around, its tail coming at you.
I love being a wizard.
Ooh, I
Yeah,
rolled
I think
low.
we're all going to be sorcerers.
Which
I
armor
told
class?
you. I predicted
20.
that we'll all be
That's
sorcerers.
still a hit.
I haven't made a sorcerer I liked yet. I've made about 4.
I'm going with the
So the
Earth
difference
Kineticist
between
for the
wizards
next
and
one.
sorcerers is sorcerers know
They're
what
just
spells
so
they're going to
sweet.
take
Yeah.
because they played the game before.
Right, right.
I don't like.
Well-
I just have. I'm not saying it's bad.
Oh, wait,
I just
hold
have
on.
put one together.
I rolled the
enjoy.
wrong dice.
A druid is actually what I just recently put up, but it would
There
really
you go.
depend because I care
11,
about every
that's
class
better.
out there.
11, hold on, I'm doing math. 19, still doing math. 19, 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm really glad I'm back here. Maybe he can spit things at me, but I'm hoping he won't be able to get to me.
And that's all Marble, right? Barbleby. Barblebum, you're up.
Bartleby.
Well, you're prone.
I am prone. I'm not up. Right.
But you can
But
get
I'm going to get up.
You're gonna play
you
that?
grab your weapons and you can stab it.
I'm going to grab my weapons and stab it.
All right.
Because what's a few shards of ice?
You're still
large.
enlarged.
I am still enlarged.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I was just moving.
That haven't go away for a long time. I'm not turning it off, and I can't if I wanted to, as far as I can tell.
Oh,
Plus I have
20. Does 25 hit?
25 does not hit.
Okay.
He's
The other one
flanked,
did.
right?
Hits the shard,
He is
hits the ice, and
He is flanked. That counts.
oh,
Flanked.
then that will do it.
Okay, good. So then I get 4, 6, 9, 13, 14 points of damage.
Which one was this? Sickle or the short?
This
sword?
was both of them. They both hit. Oh no, the one hit. No, it was only the
You said
I
one
rolled
action.
correct. So I rolled
He's
the.
got the dual strikes, like his flurry of blows.
So it just takes one action to do both.
No. It takes 2 actions, but it's 1 action, but it doesn't take subtraction.
Right.
So.
It's a
so-
single action to stab him with both weapons.
Correct.
It's like a monk's flurry of blows.
Okay.
So yeah. So 14.
Okay, got it. So you stab and slice at this thing, rending it up. It is
Yeah.
now looking heavily wounded, but shards do spray out at
Yep.
you
Yep.
for 10 piercing.
Okay.
Are you still up?
I'm still up. I was
And
decently
You
healed.
brought back because he did a single target
Right.
heal, which came out pretty well.
Right.
And that's going to put us to Simu.
Yeah. Who's down?
Who's
Who's
down?
down?
So make a death save.
Death save.
You're dying 2, right? So
Yes.
it's a flat 12. Unless you have something effective.
17.
So you're dying 1.
So wait a second. It's a flat 12 because dying 2.
You add, it's 10 plus your dying.
10 plus your
roll
dying.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Is the flat check.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yay.
So you reduced it by 1. Dying 1.
Yes, because you succeeded, you're dying 1.
And that's going to bring us to the Drake.
Is it possible?
It'd be funnier if he killed us all and then died of persistent damage.
What I think is going to happen is we finally take him down and then he explodes, right? And then
I'm
we'll
good.
just get like icicles wedged to us, TPK by.
Trying to decide who I would most likely attack here. You keep hitting me in the front, people keep hitting me in the back. It's like everybody, and then you're hitting me, you keep on hitting me, and he's in the way.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm hitting, buddy.
I think you're in the way, dude.
I agree.
I'm also healing people too.
I'm hoping I get cover from
Not fast
Phil.
enough.
I just need you to not do 84.
It's like for me.
All right, well,
I feel like I should get cover from you.
we are. Our maw is coming at you with our
Okay.
fangs glistening.
It's a venom dragon. It's uses the plural. It's got a symbiote.
Nat
Did you all
20
have
or
20?
nat
Nat
1?
20.
Of course he did.
It's a symbiote dragon.
There's his third nat 20.
Yeah.
Jeez, dude.
Wait. Oh, these I think Ted crafted these dice.
I know.
I mean, they're off
They-
Amazon,
They're
but
definitely.
oh, that's not good. All right, so I'm at 30
Okay. I just need it to be sub 80. Sub
and
80.
32 points of damage.
32 total?
And then double?
Oh, hold
And
on,
then
no, hold
double.
on, no, wait a second. I'm doing my math wrong.
Should
Hold on a
be
second.
more
I have
than that.
11. So I'm at
Expect it to be more
15.
than that.
Hold on, 15 plus 8 is
23.
23.
23. Okay,
Okay.
so 23, 24, 25. Okay, 50 points
50.
of damage.
There
we
you go. That sounds more like
50.
I believe that's a dying 3.
is.
And he drops. And that was one of my attacks.
Huh.
Okay, cool. So that was one of my attacks. And
Yeah, I don't have a dying card, but yes, dying 3. Wait, that's right here.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm not
I
dead
think technically
yet.
Seymour and Bartleby switch positions, but I don't think it matters.
I'm feeling better.
Like I said, I don't think it makes any
10,
difference.
15, 20, 30. All right, and it's right there as it zips forward at you. And then
I'm sorry.
its maw comes down low and snaps at you.
You couldn't-
Woo! Oh, that's
I
cocked.
took 50 on a crit,
Woo!
so.
Another nat 20.
It's not one.
Oh, thank God.
Dude, another nat 20.
Snapping at you, unable to get
I'm
at
like
you.
pull back into the tunnel. Jaws don't fit in. It's like right here.
And now I have persistent damage.
D6 is the acid,
Yep. 2.
and 2d4 is fire. And I'm thinking he has a weakness to fire.
Hopefully.
Oh.
2, 4.
Weakness 30 to fire.
Right.
So, oh, and I gotta do my,
Yeah, that might go away.
the acid went away.
Okay.
That's the one I can live with. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't want
was
either
gonna say,
one,
the
but I can
fire
live without
is
the
the
acid.
better one, yeah. Fire even does more damage even. So.
Yeah, it's more damage anyway, and
And
it's-
the acid continues to bite into it. The fire keeps burning this hole in its chest. You can see ribs and organs even exposed now, all charred and burned. And this creature is tottering to one side, tottering to the other. Its eyes begin lolling back in its head. This thing is on death's door, nearly dead. And Grimshaw, you're up.
3 active heal.
Nice.
12 hit points for everybody around me.
Everybody, is that include
Everybody
like
but me.
around you?
within 30
30
feet.
feet.
So
Okay, I was
everybody
gonna
but
say.
me.
Oh, wait,
And the dragon very nicely flew 35 feet away.
Ah, very nice.
Said 12.
12.
Grimshaw's just sitting there scratching his head. I got the
Oh,
healing spells. He's like everybody around me, and it just
Oh, he's gonna lie
Just-
down. I'm gonna lie right here.
Wounded 2.
just
He's a
okay.
big boy. What's up, big boy? You're wounded too as well. So don't go down to another crit.
Yeah.
I'm old.
Yeah, I'll try not to go down to another crit.
That would insta kill you, I
Yes.
think.
Yeah, it would.
Both of them
It would, because I
would
go to
die
dying 4
immediately.
immediately, yep.
Hey, buddy. Oh yeah, let's go. All right.
Going down to 2 crits in one fight.
Relax. And whose turn is that going to be? That was so Krabby, you're up.
Oh god, Krabby wants to run away. But
got
Krabby
it.
can see it's almost
You
dead.
can see it's dead, yeah. It's like falling to pieces.
True strike, produce fire.
What does True Strike do?
Gives me an advantage effectively. I roll both dice for my attack.
Okay, you get to roll 2 dice.
Yeah,
2 dice take the better of the two.
Okay.
One action spell.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 action spell.
28 to hit.
A 28, that just hits.
Just hits I'll take. 12 points.
All right.
11. 11 points, but of fire.
So as this thing's maws trying to get down at you, your produced flame goes right into its face. Please
That's
describe
my
this.
envision.
You
It
got
snapped
it.
his maw shut, reopened, and I stuffed the staff
Wow.
literally into its mouth
Into
and
his nose.
ignite the staff fire. And you see its whole head kind of gets that skull thing with the fire coming out the eyeballs. Krabby burn!
Yeah, we were yelling back there.
And from the rear, you guys can see that it looks like something inside this dragon is literally being ignited by his staff. And flames begin to extrude out from in between the scales. And then the entire creature bursts apart. Scales go flying. Wings and bits of feet and claws are lying around. This thing has been completely immolated by Krabby.
Can I find scales?
They're lying all over the place.
Yeah, right.
Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Krabby
Wow.
collects scales.
Some
Right.
daddy
Well,
needs a new pair of underwear.
let's camp here for a few days.
Too cold.
It's pretty damn cold, but I'm okay with that though.
Let's get a couple campfires
Survival
going.
check
and
on building snow huts.
we'll melt everything.
Yeah,
and-
21
and
on survival check to build a snow
by the
hut.
end of it, we'll have a nice little hot springs in there. and
Right.
Krabby is
Just
working on
soak
getting the
all of
treasure
our
loose.
pain away.
Yes, the treasures.
After he grabs some
Exciting.
scales to remember this by and maybe a tooth, he's working on the
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a couple scales
He's
and
so-
a tooth myself too.
Krabby's like,
He probably smells
That
the
was
4
fun.
other cats on me.
Oh.
That was good.
That was fun.
That was good.
That was fun.
Seven
Abby,
just rolls onto her
burn.
back and
Yeah.
That was good. I enjoyed that a
Ooh,
lot.
that was fun. That was hard. That was good.
All right, Luke, tell us what we earned.
We have served Balinor today.
Tell us what we earned.
You are all taking your first step towards paladinhood.
Tell us what we have, Roddy.
In Balinor Church, they're called paladins.
not the wrong alignment.
Well, that was good. That was about what I honestly. That
There
was
isn't a
about what I
champion of my
thought.
alignment
Hey,
as well.
other than the
not how
3
I see
nat
it.
20s.
Oh my God.
Goodness in your
3
heart is
nat
by
20s.
these deeds you have done.
But the nat 20 I got in the produced fire
That was
came when it had to come.
It had to
man.
come exactly.
Killing me with those nat 20s.
I
though.
know.
Holy moly.
No, killing me with those nat 20s.
I was
If I had to
you.
do-
Yeah.
Explain.
So I have this question. Like, all right, so there's this stabilize person. It says it gets rid of the dying condition. right? Without saying you get the wounded condition.
Most of the magical ones don't give you wounded if you get rid of the die.
Oh, is it a spell?
Yeah.
Yeah, then it probably
It's
does
a
get. It
cantrip,
probably does
though.
get rid of wounded, but
It
I
doesn't
feel
get rid
I
of
feel
it.
like
Or
we
that-
should
it-
try
it-
to.
it doesn't cause it to
Yeah,
happen.
if it's just loses
Right.
the dying condition. Unless it's
I feel like
listed.
we should try to like set up a like camp here.
Yeah, we said that. Yeah.
At least one night, but
That was the plan all along. But we just
Now-
needed
now-
to clear
now-
the inhabitants
Right.
from the cave.
Right. now we can rest in the cave like we originally planned.
Guys,
Drake steaks.
guys, on my quest log it says clear inhabitants of cave to
Yeah.
rest.
Correct.
Check, green check mark.
Now we can rest in the cave like we originally wanted to 24 hours
We
ago.
got Drake steaks too.
Yeah.
pre-cooked.
Part of it's
Robbie
cooked, yeah.
is checking the
Part of
treasure
it's
box.
pre-cooked, yeah.
All right, so let's do experience.
We got a loot list, somebody?
Experience points.
Let's do XP first, yeah.
So.
Anytime you lose the dying
This-
condition, you gain the wound.
Okay.
Okay. This was a severe encounter.
Yeah.
You all gained 120 experience points.
Ooh,
17.
317. We're almost a third of the way.
We only have to do that 6 more times. We're golden.
So,
Probably take no damage.
yeah, that really was.
Robbie's at full.
It was rough, but it was fun.
I literally only took damage.
Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to do that.
It scared me more than anything.
I believe it or not, I know this is
Sorry,
it
dude.
sounds weird, but like him critting me to death was the perfect.
Yes.
It was the perfect thing to happen for us. It was our advantage.
Oh, for
because
sure.
I got up and then I got critted down. In the meantime, in the back, he's getting the shit beat out of him, and I stand up and he's, oh, you're in my way, so I'm gonna kill you again. Great. And in the back, he's getting the shit beat out of him some more. So the shit beat out of him is happening while I'm just dying. I'm totally good with that.
I will say
it was
that not getting
advantageous.
critted would have been better.
Well, and that's true, but it was advantageous to us for me to be the one that got knocked down. So
I just kept
I liked
falling
it
to
better.
the ice flying off.
yeah, yeah.
I liked it much better than me.
Ah.
I'm sure you did. Yes.
All right, so you guys.
Krabby thought this was gonna go bad.
All right, let's listen.
Yeah, sorry.
So you guys start to go through the treasure, gathering up what you can find in this hoard.
Yeah.
So all told, and this is going to probably take you a good amount of time. We're talking hours to chip out
chip
all
out.
of the coins and
Yeah.
stuff
Good,
like
you
that.
guys can heal up with his.
Yep.
He can be over there doing lay on hand, lay on hand.
There are
Oh, but you did. Oh, sorry.
But I do have continuous 10 wounds.
All right.
there are quantities of copper and silver. We're just going to sum it all into gold for you
That's
guys. So we have a total of 420 pieces of gold.
Ooh. Hey guys, we can buy more stuff. Let's go back to
Plate mail money? What? What? No. Wait. What?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
spell.
You have enough for plate mail?
I mean, I have been saving and pinching.
I'm reading
Thought it would
spell
never
book money.
happen.
Guys, I only found 10 gold.
Right.
And you guys are probably planning on resting
Yeah, oh,
here
yes.
after this, right?
Oh,
I
yes.
will be, of course,
All right.
detecting that.
Over the
For
course
sure.
of that rest, you're going to be able to identify the items and
Yeah.
stuff. So I'm just going to tell you what they are. The first one is a moderate mist form elixir, and there are two of them, two of these things. I have no idea what those are, so let's look it up. And
All right.
see what
I think
it
they
is.
do like a blur effect, if I remember right. But
Moderate mist.
Moderate mist form elixir.
Mistform elixir, moderate, duration 1 minute. Faint mist emanates from your skin, making you concealed.
Ooh. That's really good.
As usual, being concealed when your position is still obvious. As usual, being concealed when your position is still obvious. You can't use this concealment to hide or sneak.
Yeah, but things have a flat check to miss you.
Right,
I
it's
think
like
it's
a
a
five.
5. Yeah.
the flat 5,
Yeah.
it lasts for a minute.
I hear that's like some of the best armor in this game. Like,
I mean, it's a
mirror
guaranteed
image,
5, you know.
mirror image concealment is the best armor in this game.
I've looked at
Because
blur
it's a
for
flat
that
check.
reason.
It's not modified by their
Right.
massive attack.
Right.
Doesn't
It's
matter how
just,
big
no
you
matter how
are.
big you are,
Yeah.
it's the flat check.
Yeah. So that there are two of those.
Yep.
And then the next thing, Crappie's gonna love this. It is a necklace of fireballs type 1.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I don't know what that does. Let's find out.
Oh boy.
Are these the things that you put in your butt?
Yes. Please, Grimjaw, put in butt.
I am a holy man.
Oh boy.
They are holy fireballs.
No.
That's a
Necklace
nice.
of fireballs. Type 1,
Yeah,
1
I have a
66 and
66 and
246.
246 fireballs.
Nice.
So as a single action, you attach a sphere, causing it to glow. After you activate, if you or anyone else hurls it, it's an interact action. It detonates as a fireball where it lands. You place it within 70 feet, though the DM might decide to attack roll if it's unusually challenging. And if no one hurls it, it turns back into a bead.
So it doesn't just explode.
Is the necklace a one and done once it's used?
Yeah.
It has 3 in this
Yeah.
case.
3 and a 3
A
is.
6 and 2 46.
Once they're out, once they're
Nice.
gone, they're gone. Yeah.
That's awesome.
That is
Cool.
awesome.
All right, and then you guys find where is this stuff? You guys find a tree feather token.
Hey, now we can make a tree and
I don't know. I don't know what
ladder.
that is. Does that, is that what it does? It
Makes
turns
a
into
Makes
a
a
tree.
tree.
Yeah, it makes a tree.
Tree feather.
Because we already have the ladder feather token.
Yep.
Though I imagine that could really mess up a cave system like this. Plant a tree inside.
Plant a tree.
Who would live
Suddenly tree at the entrance of the door.
Right.
Problem is it would die fairly quickly.
Yeah, 60 feet tall, 5 foot wide trunk.
So if we ever need a tree,
Big tree. Big tree.
And then there is an emerald grasshopper, which is a talisman.
it's a talisman.
Hey, wait! I need the tree token for
Those
the
are
next
one
time I
and
get
dones too,
put in
right?
jail.
Yeah, grow a tree in the jail.
An emerald grasshopper. It's a metal grasshopper studded with emeralds, and you clasp it to the legs of a suit of armor. When you activate it, if you succeed at the athletics check, you leap up to 50 feet vertically and 10 feet horizontally. If you critically succeed, it's even more. If you don't jump on solid ground, you flutter in the air until the end of your turn, then fall harmlessly at a rate of 60 feet per round until you reach the ground.
Nice.
Which means you can jump off a cliff
Is that
and float down.
reusable or is that a one
No,
and
all
done?
talismans are one shots. And you have to be an expert in athletics to use it.
We have to be expert in athletics.
Yes.
I know that I want it. Can I? I want it if you don't mind because I can use it to jump and.
All right.
That's from above somebody.
All hooking on your armor.
Yeah, I don't have expert in athletics.
Oh,
It
you
is my
don't?
next buy.
I do.
I have expert in medicine.
I have expert in athletics.
And that is the loot you guys find.
Oh man, I did more damage to him. I forgot. I got burned.
Emerald grasshopper.
The gold shall serve as well. All right, let's head back to town. Mission accomplished.
Let's
Right.
stay here for a couple
We don't
days,
need, why a couple days?
or at least
We
24
just need
hours.
one day. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
rest one time, we'll all be healed. We've got,
I can do 6 heals an hour.
we can do like 6,
Yeah.
or just one big one on each.
Yeah,
of
no,
us.
I love the emerald grasshopper idea of death from above from
It
somebody.
is all yours.
Awesome. And I'm an expert in athletics. I'm not sure anybody else is.
So I will affix the emerald grasshopper to his legs. His armor.
Armor, yes.
Alright, so you guys are resting the night, sounds like?
I think probably a good plan.
I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, every 10 minutes I treat 10 wounds on people.
Cool.
So that you'd have to roll for, because if you critically fail, you hurt them.
Can I? Yeah, I guess I
Roll a 1, you can always critically fail.
Yeah. Oh, that's right.
How would somebody get proficient with an exotic weapon?
I think there's a feat, but I don't know if anybody here, if you have to be a fighter to take it.
Humans can do it, and then
Yeah,
obviously
humans
the
can
exotic
do it.
weapons that are associated to races, that makes it easy.
They can do it, yeah. Depends on what the weapon is, really.
Say, I mean, you'd have to find a feat that lets you do it.
Yep.
Alright, I do have one 4th level healing spell, or 2nd level healing spell.
4th level. Well, holding out on us. So is
So
that better as a pulse to everybody hurt? Because I
Yeah,
think most of
probably.
them are still badly hurt.
nice roll, so 14 hit points to everybody.
To everybody. Okay.
This is what Crowder's over there identifying. Match Adams cackling to himself. This necklace mysteriously disappears.
You don't have to hide the necklace. We're not going to take it from you. You're the one who's going to use it.
I mean, speaking as a player, he may not be the best one to have it because he can do his own fire.
Yeah, no, but I think that it still
But
makes sense.
Probably is going to take it unless you like hold it down and
I think it still makes sense because you're the one who would be the range and the
Right.
distance. It just makes sense that you have it.
Yeah.
I completely agree.
It also sounds like
Plus, I
in a
get bonus
pinch, it
damage.
sounds like you could take one off and hand it to somebody else.
I can't.
True.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, no, I feel like it makes
And that actually
perfect
could
sense
be
for
an
a
action
crowd.
economy thing. My third action is to pull one off, someone else's to grab it.
To grab it, throw it. Yeah. True.
I mean, it's not huge damage, but it is kind of
It's
nice to have.
but it's AOE, right?
Hmm?
That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
that's the big.
It's an explosion.
So you guys, the night passes uneventfully. You guys are able to rest up and do all your things. So
Cool.
feel free to take care of that.
Oh man, yeah, I should have done more damage too.
How does it, what do you get back for hit points?
You get your level
No idea.
plus your con bonus. something
Well, I'm
like
gonna
that.
keep tending wounds until you guys are all good.
Okay.
Yeah, and I can help with that as well. We can just
How many hit points?
I have 26.
Con mod times
So
level.
15. That's 10 hit points.
Okay, so it'll be a
Rusty.
36, so then the overnight will
So
get the
8
rest.
hours of sleep, you get
Okay.
con mod
So you're
times
good.
your level.
What do you want?
just over time we'd be able to take care of it. I'm sure.
Well, it's just
you
that a
and me.
crit fail
It's-
theoretically could go the wrong way.
Right.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
can
plus
sit
I'm
here and
doing
roll
risky
the dice
surgery every
over
single
and over.
time. So I
Okay.
I do all my medicine checks with my battle axe.
Hold still.
Wow.
This is gonna hurt a little, but it should heal you a lot.
Right.
Just trust me.
There's this risky surgery feat in the book.
It is.
I've
You
looked
deal
at
1d8 points of damage.
But you get more healing.
But
so.
you get to add to your healing.
I've
so
looked
it
at
can't
it a
be
couple
really-
times and been like,
So yeah, it's your con. If we need to care about wrestling, which we probably don't, given all of the 10 wounds people we have in the party, but it's your con mod times your level with a minimum of a 1.
Minimum of 1, yeah.
So if your con is 0 or lower, you get 1.
Alright, speak up now, forever hold your peace.
I am fully healed, didn't take any damage.
640.
Dragon could not bite Krabby.
I would technically need one
Thank
more.
goodness. But I also forgot all the extra
Make
damage
sure
I
it's
would have got
just-
for burn it.
If it's a success,
critical.
that's all that matters.
Critical
all that matters.
success.
I literally was down 2, so the dice you roll.
Yeah, so I got 48. It
Yeah,
would be
exactly.
like.
And don't forget, as you go get more trained in healing, you can choose to aim higher with that. But,
Yes, you
Yeah.
can, yeah.
but you have to be higher skill of healing.
I
I'm
am an
expert.
expert. I can do it.
Yeah.
I think it's once you get to master, you can take assurance, and then you'll always get the 25.
All right. So the next morning, the blizzard has abated. There's probably half a foot of accumulation, and it's pretty wet. It's gonna be melting and stuff. Continue on toward Noldrunthrone.
Yep.
I thought we were going backward.
Nope.
Go buy some more rupees.
Nope. We should go to Noldrunthrone.
Let's piss the GM off completely.
I was gonna say.
I'm almost getting there and turn around and leaving.
Yeah. Could you imagine, like, less than, like, a half a day away?
And that's
Alright,
only-
let's go back!
12 drakes land.
Yeah, right,
And
exactly.
you're going and glare at you.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the hint.
I gotta know.
I get it. I get it.
So after traveling most of the day, it's in the afternoon now. You guys can see before you as you round a mountain spur. You can see what was once the thriving capital of Noldrunthrone lying before you. It now lies in ruins, though. You can see from your vantage point that part of the city, it's a very large city. It all appears to be a fortified compound. You can see that there is a fortified citadel at the heart of the city. And then there are outer walls, curtain walls even, around the city, and buildings inside, all made of stone. It, again, looks like it mostly lies in ruins. Many parts of it decayed and destroyed, but it's stone, and dwarven stonework is very good, so much of it is still in good condition, even though it definitely looks like it's been abandoned for quite some time. You don't see any movement within the city at all, though. Not from your vantage point.
Of course.
But it lies perhaps a couple hours away.
City abandoned, must go home.
I think the
real question is, do we
real
spend the
city.
night and go in fresh in the morning, or go in now as far as we can and try to spend the night in there? Sorry, I lost Krabby for a while there.
I know that's. I'm also not talking in character much. I think we don't. I think we don't have a lot of choice on whether we spend the night in there anyway. I think it's going to happen regardless. But
Krabby agreed. Just start today, spend night there. Maybe try to find good place to easy to secure.
Yeah, find like a home base type of a
Right.
Place
situation.
we
Inside there.
place Krabby friends go back to.
A place we can secure.
Yeah.
We think within the dwarven structures, there would be such a place.
And besides, the crumbling city ahead of us is not the real city. We all know that, right?
Yeah, it's the under part.
Correct.
Digging dwarves. Damn it.
Okay.
So heading in.
Yep.
What are you trying to do?
Once we get into the city, I think we're looking for. It'll be pretty close to evening when we get there, right? That's what you said.
Yeah. So it's going to be 4 o'clock in the afternoon as you get there.
Okay, that's not too bad then.
You have some time.
So probably initially
Start some daylight to look around.
start to explore and
Yeah.
see what we can find.
Anything you're looking for in particular?
The Cauldron of Chaos.
Is that why you were sent here?
So I recall we were sent here to find out who's looking for the cauldron and why.
There's 2 goblinoid tribes that we're supposed to strike down. Or 2 agent bundles.
There were 3 bands of Dromites. You guys encountered one of those bands in Gleck Hollow and defeated them. Well, no, you TPK'd to them, but they were defeated. There is another band that was known to go, that went to Noldrunthrone. This was some time ago because you guys had detours and side quests you went on. And you were supposed to find this goblin band and extract information from them and find out why they're looking for this Cauldron of Chaos. So you're supposed to find them and interrogate them, essentially.
Okay.
I guess we're looking for a goblin band.
And we'll look for. So
Goblinoids.
yeah. Well, we're gonna look around for signs of
I don't smell them yet. They must not be close.
signs of goblin encampment or signs of where they might have been.
Nice tale.
So as you guys enter the city, there is a hush that lies upon the ruins, almost like the silence of a crouched predator before it springs. And as you guys are looking around, we're gonna do a skill challenge to see if you guys can find this goblin and if you're able to do so without disturbing whatever lies in wait in this city. So each character is going to make a skill check of your choice. You need to justify how it helps you find the goblin band, the Dromites.
I'm going to use athletics to reach higher points
Okay.
and get advantages upon. I use performance to lure them out with a sexy song. No one had that.
I use a fortitude save.
I also want to point out
Excuse me. Sorry.
for these skill challenges, no 2 characters can use the same skill. Everybody's got to use a different skill. So you're okay. Athletics then?
So I have intimidation, diplomacy,
That's rough.
athletics, religion. Goblinoid religions.
Am I going to help you find them?
Look for signs of goblinoid religion. You think like temples or desecrations or signs of? No, maybe not. It's too far fetched.
I mean,
You
you
can
can
use
try to
decision.
do it, but if it makes no sense, it's not going to help you at all.
Okay.
Like, if you knew they were going to a holy site here on a pilgrimage, that would totally work.
Well, I just know that goblins have like their goblin gods and stuff like that, or at least they used to.
I don't think they do in this. I think they worship the same gods other people do.
Oh, that's a oh, probably the gods of Kyber too. So,
These goblins, yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna do my climb up and and check stuff. So, crap.
He looks for the hero point. Nope, nothing there.
14.
14. So you get up to the vantage point to do the best you can, slipping and sliding at some point. Stones are clattering down around you as some of the loose rubble from these walls gives way. And you look around, you don't notice any particular signs or anything, and you make a good deal of noise for your efforts as well. Who's next?
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Is there tracks? that look like goblin feet.
Are you looking for tracks? Is that
I
your
am.
action?
Yes, I. Well, it's part of my in exploration mode. If I can hunt prey on the tracks while I'm tracking it, then I get a +2 to my survival for tracking it.
Okay, so for skill challenges, we just roll straight skill checks.
Okay, then I'm gonna
without
do survival.
other abilities and stuff.
I'm
so
doing
you're,
survival.
You're doing survival to look for traps and stuff. So, as you're beginning to do that, as he's going from building to building, making a little bit of ruckus, you guys hear a loud clunk and a rattle from off in the distance. And then you're looking for tracks. Give me your survival.
20.
20. Okay. You do find tracks. There are quite a bit of tracks. Booted tracks, also feet shapes of normal feet shapes. There are some things also, the best way to describe it is there's probably some sort of body that's just dragging itself along or moving along on the ground as well. But there's a variety of tracks you do find throughout here in the dust and in the rubble. There's some excrement as well lying about. But you eventually do find something that you believe is probably potentially goblinoid. And you guide your party into following it along. Alright, who's next?
I think that's all the skills that are relevant.
Yeah.
You used athletics to go high, right? That's what you did.
Question, reaching a little, but engineering lore, can I use it to look for buildings and things that would be more intact and make a shelter that people would be more likely to look
Yep,
for?
that makes sense.
Nat 20, that's a 30.
Okay, excellent. You guys are making very good progress now, ruling out the buildings that just wouldn't make any sense for somebody to take shelter in, or et cetera, or the buildings that are just clearly about to collapse or in bad condition.
If
I'm
somebody
not
has
screwing you guys up.
society, society is a good one.
Just that way I'm not screwing anyone else up because nobody else can do that.
It does need to be a trained skill too, if you're attempting it.
Yeah. Say's got trained in society to kind of look for the differences in like how things would have normally been
Okay.
versus
All right,
16.
a 16.
Yeah.
All right, excellent. You are able to use that to give some guidance to the group to find your way. And we just have
Simu and
Simu and Bartleby.
Bartleby.
And the problem is we share a lot of skills.
Yeah.
Well, there just isn't that many that are relevant.
There isn't. That's exactly it. Yeah.
I mean,
And we all have to use
stealth is
different.
obviously a big one.
Right, but only one of us can use stealth because you said we can't do the same thing.
Right.
So
Well, one of
Nobody's
you
used
uses
it yet.
thievery, the other uses stealth.
I'm not as good at thievery as I think you are.
I can.
What are you going to use? What would
Thievery would be
thievery-
harder for me to explain.
Yeah,
I
how would
could
you
do-
justify thievery?
I could do something with
I know.
acrobatics.
See, that's the issue. So you told us we got to justify it, and we can't double it up, and so we've got to and you gotta.
Yeah, it's meant to be a skill challenge.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
But for us to not be able to double it, and then we have to justify it, and we don't know what skills are relevant. So
It's meant to be a challenge.
I think you should intimidate the building they're telling you right
The
there.
only other thing I can think of would be like underworld lore.
maybe.
And the way skill challenges work too is that failing a skill challenge does not result in failure of your objective. It just introduces complications, generally speaking.
So what is your underworld lore though?
That's the thing I don't know enough about.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to think. I'm trying to work with you so we can make sure. Because what would you be able to find relevant?
Things that I could easily work with
Yeah,
would
that's
be
what. What could you work with easily?
acrobatics,
So,
deception.
That's not bad.
So acrobatics gets you
Yeah.
into narrow passages.
I was gonna say acrobatics
Yeah.
is pretty good.
Tunnel,
And you're better
like
at me than that.
Squeezing through smaller
Yeah.
areas to
Okay.
kind of
That
see
makes
what,
sense.
what I
Yeah.
can
I like acrobatics on that.
track through.
Okay.
Cool.
27.
Perfect.
Excellent.
And none of us ruined your stealth.
Hey, I didn't even ruin my stealth. I didn't want to double
I was
up
trying
on
to
it.
think.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Nobody
things.
used up your
Yeah.
stuff.
So you're able to use your acrobatics to get through narrow areas, all that kind of stuff, to scope things out and try to find tracks and stuff. And you do find some more tracks and point them out to him, and that's able to guide yourselves to finding them. And you believe you're getting closer to where you might find some more clues about these dromites.
So towards the sound of the rattle and the thump, right? I'm gonna head in that direction quietly again. So this is where I'm gonna use my stealth to try to approach quietly and see if I can figure out what that noise was, if something made it, if something's hovering around there. Because that's something had to have made that noise. Something had to have caused that to happen. It didn't just happen unnaturally. So.
Okay. Alright, go ahead.
Where's your Scrimshaw's beans?
It's a nat 20.
Okay.
So 31.
So you're able to stealth around, discover where these noises are coming from, and guide your party to probably not go toward those noises,
Right.
because that's probably not a good thing. But you do suspect that not everything in the city is empty or unoccupied. You're not alone.
I'm pretty sure of that.
And you guys eventually find yourselves at a blacksmith's shop. And peering in through the doorway, the wood has been long since shattered, the windows as well, you can see inside what looks to be the remains of a battle that happened perhaps some time ago. And you can see there are the bodies of 10 goblins, 2 much larger goblinoids that some of you probably recognize as bugbears. You also see there are 3 Darrow Stalkers. These are Darrows that you fought before. Except that they are stone. Stone statues. They look like they've been petrified in the middle of combat. One of them looked like it was running away, looking over its shoulder, eyes wide in fear. So 3 of these statues. And then finally, what you see is a humanoid. Body ripped in 2 at the midsection. Spine splintered and wrecked. But the head is covered in not a head of hair, but of writhing serpents. Well, that once writhing serpents, but the serpents are still now.
So it's dead.
As you stare upon what was once a creature of horror and legend that you would recognize as a Medusa. But it is ripped in half and unmoving at this point. And the stench from this room is quite strong. These bodies are clearly decaying and have been decaying for some time. You believe you found the Dromites, but they are no longer in the realm of the living.
Research, see if we can learn anything from them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's head in cautiously.
Yep. See what we can learn. Yeah, I was worried that it was still alive, but
Alright, you guys head into the blacksmith shop
I'm worried something killed it.
to investigate the Dromites, to see what you can learn. And we'll pick that up at the next game session.
Wow. That was good.
yeah.
Dude, dragon fights are the best.
So,
was fun.
a repeating crossbow is
I guess I didn't
like
need this
20
awesome
gold.
point.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's a
awesome
martial
point,
weapon.
man. Awesome point.
So I can use it.
Do I have any more hero points?
Just these 2 little stuff.
This one. And this one.
Oh, thank you.
Do I have any dice floating around on this table somewhere? No.
I don't think so.
Trying to get it back to you. Probably not a hero, can't use hero.
No, that was a lot of fun. That dragon was
You like that?
super hard. It was what you expected. It was a level of like, woo, we were right on the brink of like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
That was not an out of the book, straight out of the box Frostrake either.
Yeah,
There was some fun stuff added on there
nice.
to make it spicier.
Yeah, make it spicy.
Yeah.
Worked good.
It was actually
good.
a straight Frostrake would have only been a moderate encounter.
Oh, would
for
have
you
been
guys.
easy. Huh? Well, easy
Yeah.
enough. I bet for us it would have been
Yeah.
pretty easy. Yeah.
So I was like, I gotta do a little
Gotta
something.
do something to make it worth.
Do they have something
Yeah, I
that's
agree.
the equivalent of layer actions in Pathfinder?
No.
Just reactions.
Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing that says that you can't.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's nothing official for it.
so when I used to run Pathfinder, I always
Or
used to,
legendary actions?
I was known for including traps in my encounter, and I'd always have the traps go off on a fixed
yeah.
initiative.
That was fun, Luke.
Thanks.
It really was. Yep.
Thank you for missing Krabby.
Didn't do it on purpose.
Thanks, Amy.
Thanks, anyways.
It was tough. I think I really liked it because it felt like and this is something I'll give really in a big positive column, is that felt like what a big high level dragon fight would have felt like. Right, but we weren't high level.
It replicated that
It
feeling.
replicated that feeling of
What- and what it
being
was that-
high level and
what was the
fighting a
feeling,
dragon.
though? What was
Just
that
like
feeling?
you know, you're like you feel like we can do this, but man, we're close. But oh man, but we think we can do this, but like I'm pretty sure we can. Like you heard me say we're doing okay. I said we're not doing good, we're doing okay. Like that's the feeling of like it's intense, like it's like, but I felt like we weren't hopeless.
So from the
It
cleric's
didn't feel hopeless, but it felt intense.
From the cleric's perspective,
Yeah.
I was monitoring our team's health hit points.
Yeah.
Right, in terms of my healing spells
Yeah.
going down.
Yeah.
And I was like, I started sweating when I was down to my first level healing spells.
Yep.
And I was like, I don't know.
I think with my chunk of the money, I might pick up a repeating heavy crossbow.
It felt intense, but not impossible.
Look at that.
That was
Group
good.
has enough money for your plate, but everybody's already calling pieces of it.
I know.
Seriously, you guys.
Only found 5 gold, sorry.
Yeah, I think if I can find a place that has one, I want to
Wait,
get
how
a
much is your
repeating
plate?
heavy crossbow.
30
30 what?
gold.
30 gold?
Yeah, but I don't have the strength to wear it yet.
Because that'll bump
30
my
gold's nothing.
Alex. That'll bump my damage from D10
No, I know.
to D12s.
I haven't had the 30
It'll
gold
be
pieces
Oh, okay.
2d12 plus 8.
at one time.
Yeah, I got it.
That'll be handy.
Well, I'm glad you guys liked that because I felt like the last game session with all of that downtime and crap.
Yeah.
I got done with that session. I was like, that session felt like it
Yeah,
sucked.
it was.
It was like, ugh.
It didn't suck. It was slow.
It was
but
slow.
you're gonna have
call
those
that,
periods.
I don't want those periods.
Yeah.
bureaucrats and boardrooms.
I should have in retrospect, because I have a way that I can do downtime a whole lot faster.
Yeah.
But the last session, I was doing a little more in depth and stuff like that. Role playing a little bit more.
Yeah.
But then afterwards, I was like, yeah, but that made it feel just kind of like meh, So I should have just like.
We still gotta fight it.
I loved last
I don't
section.
know.
I'm sorry.
My
Yeah.
my
I
rule for a
enjoyed
good
that.
game is one fight at least.
And I don't
Did you
need a
guys get
fight
a
to have
fight?
fun.
We got a fight.
We fought a little demon, a little
I'm kinda
demonic thing with a
glad
gem in
we-
his forehead.
Kevin. I'm
Oh,
kind of
that's
glad
right.
we took care of that.
That was like my literally force a random fight because we needed to fight. I was like, we got to do something different. This whole
Yeah.
session is just kind of like, ugh.
Yeah,
I know, I'm.
I really liked it. Yeah.
I always say it's just like you gotta have a fight.
Yeah.
Technically, you should always have 2 fights because one fight you might suck it, right?
Yeah.
Just like
You had two this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was good. That
Yep.
was real good.
I thought it was the right level of threatening.
It was the right level of oh shit.
Yeah. just I didn't pee my pants, but I thought about it.
But you were holding it in.
Woo!
Yeah. Woo.
all I gotta say is all of my action economy went into healing stuff. It's so annoying.
I did.
You hit him with the axe a couple of times.
Yeah, do you know how annoying it is to just constantly
But if
roll like
the
garbage
cleric
all
weren't
the
there, everybody's action points would have been into like lying there, dying, or running away.
Right.
Yeah.
So, like,
Correct.
Desperate battle medicine.
Made a big difference.
Have a good night,
It
y'all.
did make
All
a
right,
big
see you, dude.
difference.
See you in a few
Healed
weeks.
hundreds of hit points.
Made a huge difference.
It does. Which is fine. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, Grimchild really is just a big, huge iron healing machine.
Right.
The funny thing was,
At 6th level, he gets
the
his,
produced flame was
he gets
mostly
his
because I
reaction
didn't
back.
want
His
to risk
paladin
missing
reaction.
with the acid arrow, but it turned out to be great. I got the 20. Because I threw the produced flame because I wanted to
Yeah, that's
choose from
funny how the
acid
produced
arrow.
flame was perfect.
And then I'm like, oh, it does make him vulnerable to fire. Have another one.
I really wish I could have got my fire axe out.
Yeah.
But then,
How long
Sorry, I
does
was
this last?
bouncing up and down on the
5 minutes.
ground.
and
So next
thorns.
time, cast it on the way in.
So the cool thing about the thorn spell,
Yeah, me too.
one, it protects me, but it does 2d6 if a creature attacks me, or it does 2d6 if I attack another creature after casting healing spells. Like it empowers it with like radiant thorns.
That's quite impressive.
Yeah.
That was a cool spell. I
Yeah,
said, I don't
that
know anything
works.
about the spells, but that was cool.
Well, I felt like that was just the right level of
Tommy's got all kinds of spells left. He was great.
Yeah.
The only leveled spell he used was the
Hey.
enlarge on you, which
Yeah.
saved my butt.
It did.
Big
It
drop.
did.
Stood
It
up
worked.
longer.
It actually worked. Like I said, I literally meant like that tactic works better than I thought it would.
Yeah.
Because he kept attacking me, put me down, which is great. But he left up the damage dealers in
And the
exchange.
healer.
And the healer. Yeah.
Like
Well,
you,
then-
I
And
just
that's
kept
mine.
falling over.
It worked.
The enlarge I originally picked it up thinking for Osmo.
Yeah.
Which I'm like, well, it worked because the clumsy I knew could be bad for most of the party.
Right, and it would be bad for me in some cases. But, like in the case of that, it was not. It was only like a dex was going to be like
Well, that's
for a lot of.
Grimshaw's the other one that puts.
Right.
A similar thing, you know. Just
Wait, what?
the enlarged spell.
Oh yeah, I don't.
But
Because
no,
you don't
in this
rely
case,
on dex as much
putting
either.
it on me kept him from coming to get you.
Right.
Which
Well,
was
that was
actually,
like,
like,
that's
very-
why it went on
And
you.
that was key though. That was
That's
actually
why Krabby
a
threw it
smart
on you, because
tactic, so.
Krabby went, I want something between me and this very, very
Well,
angry
that's-
dragon.
And so
I
Krabby,
needed you to continue to cast spells, so that's good. That was a good thing.
yeah, Krabby did the artillery spot very well.
He actually did.
Next time, Krabby can throw fireballs.